Jegs. Jegs.
Bracket racing. The most accessible and competitive form of drag racing where races are won by inches, not by feet. A unique melting pot unlike nearly any other sport in the world where it doesn't matter if your car costs $8,000 or $80,000. Whether you show up with a stacker trailer, an open trailer, whether you're 25 or 65 years old, you can be successful. It's not easy, and success comes with unflappable focus, endless determination, and fine-tuned consistency. Mastery of the sport is nearly impossible, and it will humble you in an instant. But for those that can defy the odds and succeed on the biggest stage, with all eyes on them, well, those are the true superstars. And superstars deserve to be rewarded. Looking back just 5 years into the past reveals that those rewards did not reflect the true gravity of what it took to win, and in many cases the expense to try was nearly unbearable. But in 2016 something happened. Born from the mind of Kyle Riley, SFG Promotions held its first event and elevated the sport to a place that makes that reward worth fighting for. In just 5 years, SFG has paid out nearly $10 million and done so with the lowest entry fees in the industry. But the full SFG effect is far, far larger than that. In 2020, there are 2 races guaranteeing $1 million or more dollars, another $500,000, another $250,000, and a seemingly endless amount of races for $100,000. That is the SFG effect. So to every bracket racer out there, we've got your back. We see the superstar in each and every one of you, and when you win with us, you'll get the reward you deserve. The state of bracket racing is great, but SFG Promotions will not stop pioneering for a better tomorrow for everyone. Join us for the best deal in all of bracket racing. The Jegs Performance SFG 500, September 15th to the 20th at SGMP, and you could become the next superstar to win a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions.
Good morning. We are in Hebron, Ohio at National Trail Raceway. Now it's an NHRA race, right? Or NHRA track, sanctioned track. Yeah, I think they own it too, don't they?
No, not anymore.
Oh, they don't own it anymore. Okay. But we are here with the SFG Labor Day Bracket Bash. This was an add-on when Yellow Bullet Nationals canceled. We were able to bring this one up. They were #1 on the wait list. And so we are thrilled to be able to be here. It's beautiful. It's supposed to be sunny all weekend and like mid 70s, maybe in the lower 80s on Sunday. And the evenings are supposed to be in the 50s. So we are like just thrilled to be able to do this. Okay, today is a Fuel Tech Friday 25K. And we'll get started. There will be no time runs. So there's nothing on track right now. They're registering. They said if there were over 400 entries that we would have no time runs. And there are well over 400. So we're going to just, get in them and go. They did have test and tune yesterday for those who were in need. And they did get that in between driplets here and there. I got my phone is blowing up over something, so maybe I should pay attention. No, maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna get out of your way. You can look at this beautiful track while we wait for 10 o'clock is when they expect to be on track. So if you got something to do it quick, because come 10 o'clock, we are going to be off and running, okay? Love you. See ya. Watch this now. Oh, I almost forgot. Subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel. I can't believe I almost forgot that. So, yeah, go to our YouTube channel while you're waiting and subscribe to Motor Mania TV so that you'll get notified every time we go live. And, you don't want to miss anything, do you?
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
area, please. Attention in the pits. We're going to make the call for round number 1. Mickey Thompson, round 1 of no box, lanes 1 and 2, please. Round number 1, no box, lanes 1 and 2. Go ahead and bring him into the staging lanes as we are going to officially kick off here in Fuel Tech Friday. $25,000 main event here of the Jegs Labor Day Bracket Bash. Presented by SFG Promotions. Once again, we have made the call for Mickey Thompson, round 1 and no box, 1 and 2. And bring him into the lanes. Again, we have made the call here this morning for no box, round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2 into the staging lanes, please. No box, come on down. We are going to kick off this first day here in Columbus at National Trail Raceway with the Jegs Bracket Bash. Don't forget racer registration. If you have not taken care of that, you should. And that is going to be in room 108 here in the tower. Very important. This is a left-hand side racetrack. Dial-ins, car numbers, left side, large and legible. It makes the job for the computer operator a whole lot easier. Does not hold up the program, and we can keep cars going down this racetrack. If you did not test yesterday, there is going to be one turnoff and one turnoff only. That is all the way at the top end. So the other 2 gates are not going to be open this weekend. You're going to take the very last turnoff. They're at the top end of the racetrack. But we have called no box for round 1. Dial-ins, car numbers on the left side. If you are double entered, make sure that your car numbers are correct for each time that you come up. Whether you cross it out, erase it completely, whatever it may be, that makes our job as well for the computer operator and race operations to go a lot smoother. Don't forget official event photos this weekend by Gary Rowe, Raceworks Photography. They're in the house. Got a lot of cool stuff over there. Stop on down by the Hot Rod Grill where Gary's located. He'll be shooting all weekend long. Already got some good photos yesterday during our test session. Oh, Raceworks and Gary Rowe in the house is our official event photographer here at the Jegs Bracket Bash this weekend. Came up with a really cool magazine cover shot that they're doing, along with some other available options as well. Dragsters and door cars will be separate until you ladder them. Run that pretty far into eliminations before that takes place. So we have called no box round 1, lanes 1 and 2. So once again, we have made the call for Mickey Thompson, round 1 and no box. Lanes 1 and 2 to the lanes, please. Islands, car numbers, for whatever entry that you may be running here, needs to be on the left-hand side of the vehicle, please. That will help our staff greatly this weekend, all weekend long. Also, once again, this is our run order for today, for the weekend, I should say. The run order will go no box, door car, and then dragster. We will follow the run sticker colors of orange, yellow, black, and red. So orange, yellow, black, and red run stickers. That is going to be the order for the run sticker, with no box out first, followed by door car, and then dragster. Your run sticker must be on the vehicle and be marked as you enter the lanes for round 1. Re-entry stickers must be on the vehicle for the re-entry round and will be marked as you enter the lanes for the re-entry round. If you do not have the stickers on your vehicle, you will not be allowed to enter the staging lanes. So make sure your run sticker is on the vehicle, and if you do not win in round 1 and you buy back, that your re-entry sticker is on the vehicle as well, as it will have to be marked. So as no box will enter the staging lanes for round number 1. Do want to remind everyone. We want to remind everyone we are streaming live on MotorManiaTV.com this weekend. Thanks to Mark and Joanne Walters and their staff, with a very, very good quality feed. So drivers, the no box competitors will suit up and jump behind the wheel as we're going to pull them into the ready line and get ready to go into round number 1 officially here at the Jegs Labor Day Bracket Bash. By SFG Promotions, it is Fuel Tech Friday, the $25,000 main event. Streaming live all weekend long on MotorManiaTV.com, presented by the fine folks at Jegs High Performance. We want to thank each and every participant and competitor this weekend for supporting National Trail Raceway and SFG Promotions here in this inaugural event in Columbus. It has been a trying year to say the least, and we are blessed to be able to go drag racing this weekend for well over $100,000 in total payout. So as we pull our first pair to the ready line, we would ask everyone to please stand and remove their hats for our invocation by Racers for Christ chaplain Mike Oginski, followed by the playing of our American national anthem.
Thank you very much. Let's take our hats off, bow our heads, give honor to God. Heavenly Father, we come together in your name, Lord. We thank you for this beautiful, gorgeous day you've given us. We just ask you to bless each and every driver, each and every worker that is here, Lord. We know, Lord, you're in control of every situation. I pray now, Lord, for absolutely safety in the racing, Lord, in the track and in the cars. Just let your hand be upon each and every driver. Lord, we pray for the essential workers, Lord, what they have done during this pandemic. Lord, that keep them safe, keep them healthy, Lord, and keep your mercy and grace upon them. And Lord, for the military, Lord, we pray, Lord, for the military protecting our country, Lord, and for all the veterans that already have. We just pray for a good, safe day, Lord. Let your hand be upon us, and let us have a blessed day of racing in Jesus' mighty name. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Jegs.
Underway with the Jegs Bracket Bash this weekend. And we're going to make the call. Attention to the pit area. Attention to the pits. First call for orange run sticker door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pit area. Orange run sticker door car. Round number 1. We need you to the staging lanes as well, please. So we are going to start off with no box here in Mickey Thompson, round number 1, and we have called orange run sticker door cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. So first pair out. Coming up now, left side, that's going to be the local runner, Jay Stowe in the four-door wagon. The Chevrolet's down here at 737 Summit side. He's going to take on that four-door GMC pickup, 1034 the dial. Got to keep the golf carts out of lane number 6, please. Got to keep the golf carts out of lane 6. And Jay Stowe. That machine rolls the beam, so it's going to be a round win for the pickup truck going 988 to 67. Yep, outside of the fence. Outside of the fence across from lane 1 for the golf carts, or inside of the fence where the V is up here by the bleachers, per se. Jay Stowe, that machine must be broke or something on the starting line. Still kind of sitting there.
Well, only for the guy in the white station wagon, not for anybody else.
Next up, this is going to be Tom Ware, right side. The Newark, Ohio Camaro, dials here at 663. He's going to be taking on the Springfield-based S10 for Joe Barney. Barney, 650 Summit side scoreboard for that entry. Once again, we have made the call for round number 1. Orange run sticker door cars. Round number 1, orange run sticker door cars. Tom Ware turns it 3 thou red. Joe Barney, trip, zip, perfect up front. 644, 104 the speed for Barney in the S10. Next up, we have Herpack and Brett Spring. Brett Spring, a Newark-based. Dodge on the right side, dials here at 730. He's going to leave first. Herpack brings up the Randor, Ohio pickup truck, left side. They let go, Pack. Turns to red. Brett Spring's going to be a round winner, 38 up front, and going 725 on the 730, under by 5 hun. Once again, we have made the call. Attention to the pits. Round number 1 for orange run sticker door cars. Orange run sticker door cars. Round 1. We need you to the staging lanes, please.
So you want me to hold it just a little longer? Alrighty, guys.
88.3 on the FM dial all weekend long here at National Trail. Make sure if you have a radio in your trailer, motorhome, golf cart, whatever it is, you're throwing it to 88.3 so you do not miss the class calls here this weekend. This is going to be a dual breakout. Jeff Ronan's going to be your round winner. He was 33 up front and 766 off the 72 at 86.79. Now, 2 local runners, 2 champions right here in the National Trail Raceway are going head-to-head. I guarantee you they did not plan to match up here in round 1 for $25,000 Fuel Tech Friday like this. Jim Kincaid, the firefighter out of Kirkersville, literally right down the road from here. And Dana Thompson's First gen, 67, GetX dial-in Camaro alongside, and at 7 at 72. Thompson turns it green left side. Kincaid turns it green right side. And I'm going to tell you right now, Kincaid's going to have to miss the spot back window. No. Dana Thompson, he drove that thing to Granville. Takes 8-ton stripe. Kincaid's 737, dead 7, and 50 up front. Thompson was 004 and goes 68 on the 72. Fred Chapman and Wayne Wonders. Wayne Wonders, left-hand side of the racetrack out of Johnstown, Ohio. 704 is going to be the dial-in for Wonders. Fred Chapman. Dials here at 660, right side. Fred Chapman, 11 up front and goes 2 above, taking 12 to be the round winner. Wayne was 27 and 706, 2 above there as well. Terry Lee now, right side, wheeling the Mustang out of New York. 606 on the tap end scoreboard, taking on a Buddy Jeffrey out of Pataskala. 704 for the 4-door wagon. Classic Ford Chevrolet matchup, bow tie left side, blue oval right side. Terry Lee bumps in. Here comes the tree. Oh man, beautiful wheels up, leave Gary Rowe got a beautiful shot of the punch top end. It's going to be Terry Lee, 16 up front and goes 624 on the 606. As Buddy Jeffries only took 210 stripe down there. He was trying to tighten it up, but well, just missed the brake pedal a little bit. Shane Weaver and Randy Cochran. Randy Cochran, the first gen Camaro, left-hand side of the racetrack, dials in at 624. And he's going to take on Shane Weaver's S10 pickup truck, the small tire entry at 728, right side. Once again, it is 88.3 FM dial all weekend long. We have called round number 1 of door cars, orange run sticker door cars, 3 and 4. Once again, we cannot have golf carts in lane number 6. We are going to utilize all of the staging lanes here this weekend. We cannot have golf carts in lane number 6. You got to move the golf carts out of lane 6, please. Donald Arnett, left side. Arndt, Willoughby, Ohio. 697 dial in, takes on the S10 right side and at 657. Now it's going to be Jason Newell and John Sherrick. John Sherrick left side. That's going to be the Lancaster-based. Gene Summit side, 688 the dial. Jason Newell and at 679. Newell gives Jason Sherrick the right shoulder, and this one's going to go right side to Jason Newell. He was 76 up front. John Sherrick was 005 and drove that thing literally to Granville. 210 stripe that John Sherrick just took. Out there. Gayhart was 32 and holding 70 back here at the starting line and takes way too much stripe down there. Takes 600 stripe. Rick Nyheiser, 596 on the 6 flat, under by 4th out for the round win. Right side is going to pick up the round win there. O'Reilly Lane, 652 on the 44 and 87. John B. Miller and Jamie Walker now. Sean B. Miller now, and Jamie Walker. Walker turns it 16 thou red. Sean B. Miller. Top end goes B. Miller. 599 at 111 miles an hour. Once again, we have called for Mickey Thompson round number 1. We have called orange run sticker door cars. Orange run sticker door cars. You have been called for round 1 to lanes 3 and 4. Golf carts cannot be in lane number 6. They got to be moved out of lane number 6. Next up, we got the small tire Mustang right side. 680 going to be the dial in. Turns at 32 thou red this morning. And the Orient, Ohio Mopar going here at dead 5. 731.5 at 98 miles an hour. Jonathan Chapman, UPS driver, right hand side out of Columbus, Ohio. 689 is going to be the dial in for Chapman. Right side. Summit Lane in at 657 there. Side 004 and 609 off the 657. Just a few tenths quick there on the dial, but that's okay. Win light's a win light. Moving into the round number 2. Believe Ron Johnson rolls up right side. The local runner in the Mustang. Johnson dials here at 705. 716 is going to be the dial in there. Summit side for the pickup truck. Once again, if you are in the pit area and cannot hear the PA or do not have your radio station on 88.3, you can sign up for the SFG text alert system. You will send keyword race SFG to 81257. Again, that is race SFG to 81257. Johnson, one and behind, top end, it's going to be the S10, 718, 2 above, and was 14 going by the tree. Got there first by 16 thou. Next up, Ryan Gooden. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Gooden out of Johnstown. Dials here at 750, takes on the Camaro in at 667. This was going to go right side, 22 up front and 668, 1 above, take 28. Ryan Gooden was 007 and 6 above in the way. Dana Carsey, right side, the Pleasantville, Ohio S10, 652 is going to be the dial in for Carsey. Takes on Nick Moss's Chevrolet Camaro, the Amherst, Ohio runner. Nick Moss, 39 up front and dead 2. Be 41 total. Dana Carsey was 51.5 on the 52, under by 5 thou. This is going to be our final no box car here in round number 1. Jared Patterson, the Ray Ohio Camaro, 650 on the top end scoreboard for Patterson. And we are going to be rolling in to our door car orange run sticker round number 1. So we are going to roll into orange run sticker door cars for round 1. One up front and 649.9 under by 1,000 at 105. So that officially ends out round 1 of no box. We are going to make the call. Attention to the pit area. Attention to the pits. Yellow run sticker door cars for Mickey Thompson, round number 1. Round 1 of yellow run sticker door cars. Go ahead and bring them into the staging lanes, please.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Mickey Thompson, round number 1, yellow run sticker door cars. So orange run sticker door cars should be in the lanes. And we have made the call for yellow run sticker door cars to go ahead and bring them up for round 1. Nathan Altenbach and Josh Gannett now. Absolutely a beautiful pair of Chevrolet Novas, and Josh Gannett. Man, you look at that ride over there on the left side. That's a work of art. 608 going to be the dial in there for Josh Gannett here in just a moment as they come out of the burnout box, and Nathan Altenbach throws 626 on the dial board for that Machine O'Reilly side. Thou going to Josh Gannett on a dual breakout. It's going to be Josh Gannett, 604 on the 608. Altenbach went 621 on the 26, takes 8 thou there at the finish line stripe. Broke out by more. Now it's going to be Tom Kelly and Evan Ross. Jefferson, Pennsylvania comes the truck there on the right side for Evan Ross. 638 is going to be the dial in, leaving second. Tom Kelly brings up the small tire Camaro out of Cincinnati. Guess what? Evan Ross is 139 back here at the starting line and lights the wind lamp. Right side. And he goes dead 6 to do it. Tom Kelly was 670. Breaking out, taking a 10 stripe down there. Under by 400s. Bill Kinsey and Jeff Finn now. Jeff Finn left side. Wheeling the Camaro out of Wakeman Power and Batman Racing Engines. The Vermilion Ohio firefighter and Bill Kinsey. 566 the dial there for the S10 alongside. Bill Kinsey turns it 209 red. And 506, 137 miles an hour off the 509 dial. Jeff Finn into round number 2. Jeff Ledford now with Mark Brewer. Jeff Ledford, he's been on a hot streak here in 2020. The Stanton, Michigan-based Corvette Roadster right side, 525 is going to be the dial in there for Jeff Ledford's entry. And Mark Brewer in at 629 is going to leave first on the let go. Ledford let's go, turns it green. There is only one foul at the starting line, and Jeff Ledford by 8 thou is going to be your round winner. 5:29, 4 above, gets him into round number 2. Mark Brewer was 12 and 6:34 on the 29, above by 5 for the L. Next up, Dan Sayers and Nick Wellman. Wellman, right side in the first-gen Chevrolet out of Huntington, West Virginia. 587 is going to be the dial-in for Wellman. And Dan Sayers brings up one of those Copo Camaros. That is a stock eliminator, 9-inch style car. He ended up throwing a delay box in it. You know what? Tired of the divisional stuff. We're going bracket racing. Sayers. And it's going to be Sayers on a dual breakout. 6:12.7 on the 14. Nick Wellman was 5:83 on the 5:87, getting there first by 7 thou. And Dan Sayers into round number 2.
Seeing a lot of cars from last weekend.
I believe Ricky Atkins to the right side there. 599 is going to be the dial-in for Atkins. Chuck Flanagan. Green, wind light right side. 599 dead 0 and 17 up front there for Ricky Atkins. Flanagan was 17 as well on the let-go, but breaks out 697.9 on the 98. Under by a thou, take it a thou. AJ Cassini and Rick Watson. AJ, right side, Scottsdale, Pennsylvania, comes the Barracuda. 563 is going to be the dial-in there for him. And Rick Watson, he has the small block Malibu for CoglinCars.com, Jegs.com as well, the Buckeye Lake Runner. Watson turns it green, starts to look over his right shoulder. Here comes AJ Cassini, O'Reilly side, dual breakout, and this one's going to go to Rick Watson. 6:53 on the 55. AJ Cassini was 5:60 on the 63. Doug Baker, left side, wheeling the Mustang. Local runner out of Newark, Ohio. 6:04 is going to be the dial in there for Baker. 5:72 on the scoreboard for the Camaro alongside. Doug Baker turns to 10 thou red, and the Camaro right side. Going to be 21 up front and 1 above. 573, 118. Gets him into round number 2 there. Mike Bloomfield wheeling the S10 right side of Hamilton, Ohio. 6:29. The top end scoreboard lights up there for Bloomfield's dial in, and Mike Egan. Mike Egan from Greensburg, Pennsylvania. 7:02 the dial in. Left side leaving first. Your attention to the pit area, please. We're going to make the call for black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars, round 1. So we should have yellow run sticker door cars in the lanes for round 1. And now we are calling black run sticker door cars to the lanes. Your winner there by 4 thou, Michael Egan, 7:02, dead 3. Bill Statsker, left side, Johnstown, Ohio with the Mustang. A little small block entry, 587, going to be the dial-in for Statsker. And Matt Daddis, Matty D, 637. The dial-in for the Starfire, out of Vermilion. Oh, Matt Daddis, of course, girlfriend Carly out there watching on this morning as she's entered this weekend with the family Camaro. Daddis, let's go, turns to green. Statsker gives chase to the Starfire. Matt's looking over his left shoulder, watches the front end drop right side. It's going to be 6:43. Matt Daddis, 008 up front. Statsker was in the way from starting line to finish line. He was 39 on the let-go and 6:02 on the 587. So Statsker is going to have to visit the buyback window for $100. Next up, Jeff Brokaw now. Right side in the Blazer. Takes on Randy Royster's Chillicothe, Ohio Camaro. 6:53 the dial in for Royster. And Brokaw in at 7:37.
There is a process to protest something, you know. I mean, you got to raise money, have somebody pour it out. There is a process.
Don't forget, buybacks run room 108 here in the tower. Buybacks 108 racer registration for $100. That's a good deal. For $25,000 you're running for, $100 buys you back in. Jeff Brokaw misses it by 28 thou here at the starting line. Randy Royster is going to be 25 up front and 6:54 on the 53 at 105. Leon Richardson now, right side. Nashville, Tennessee comes Leon, 699 the dial in. And Jim Halverstadt out of Harrison, Ohio. 593 the dial in there for Halverstadt, Summit side. We have called black run sticker door cars. Attention to the pit area. Black run sticker door cars for round one. We need you to the lanes, please. Black run sticker door cars, round one to staging. You gotta have the run sticker on your entry, guys. You have received a run sticker at racer registration. You have to have your appropriate colored run sticker on your entry. Win light there for Leon Richardson. 009, take 31 to be 3 above. Tanner Williams and Max Moss. Indiana comes. Max Moss, left side, 585 is going to be the dial in. Tanner Williams, the local runner, literally right down the road from here on Refugee. That's the road at the end of the track. Nobody knew that. Gave you a little geography lesson, right? It is. Well, we won't go there. Some, it's a good test spot. For others, roadway. So, Tanner Williams turns it red by 2 thou. Max Moss turns it green by 50 and drives it all the way to the wall. Summit side, it's going to be 579, 110 miles an hour. Pair of S10s roll up here side by side. Summit side, 646 to do the dial into the 616 in the O'Reilly lane. One thou red on the let go on the right side. Summit lane 002 and 640 on the 646 at 105 gets them the round win. We have called black run sticker door cars for round one. Mickey Thompson, round number one. Black run sticker door cars. We need you in the lanes and make sure that you have your run sticker on your entry, please. Dial in car numbers left side along with your appropriate colored run sticker when you come in the lanes. It has to be marked. Joe Cheeseman, right side, Johnstown, Ohio, 567, going to be the dial in there for Cheeseman. And Craig Arledge coming out of Morning View, Kentucky. Dials here at 640 with the S10. Wind light left side, red light right side. Cheeseman turns at 20 thou red. Arledge is going to be 31 up front and going 636 on the 640 at 107. Michael Hornstein, Will in the first gen Camaro. Dials here at 613 out of Pennsylvania. Summit side in at 632. So we do have packages in our racer registration, room 108 for Jamie McBride and Diamond Race Cars. Jamie McBride and Diamond Race Cars, you have packages in room 108. Horstein's going to be your round winner as the left side turned at 9 thou red. 6:15, 2 above. Horstein's into round number 2 here today. Next up, Dennis Hall and Chad Keys. Chad Keys, Clarksville, Pennsylvania. 570 going to be the dial in, and Dennis Hall brings out the Mansfield, Ohio entry, and at 564. Dennis Hall, Chad Keys, 10th thou, separated at the starting line, and this one's going to be at the top end, dual breakout. Chad's going to be 001 and 567 on the 70 at 123 miles an hour for the round win. Firebird right side, down in at 513, takes on Craig Brown's entry out of Winchester, Indiana, 661. The dial in there for the pickup truck. Wayne DeSantis and Dan Funk comes up now. Funk, left side on a Pataskala, wheels the Nova, in at 7 flat. DeSantis in at 588. Thou red there for Funk. Wayne DeSantis is going to be 583 at 116 miles an hour. Gets him the round win. Here comes the first gen matchup between the Chevrolet Camaros, Vito Gambino. Beautiful machine that is, right side on Fairview Park, Ohio. 612 is going to be the dial in there for Gambino, and Cameron Atkins alongside. 652 the dial there for Cameron Atkins. They both turn it green on the let go. Cameron Atkins, summit side, hold 20. Top end, this one on the dual breakout is going to go to Gambino. 609 on the 12. Cameron rolls down there and goes 46 on the 52, takes 52. And he's going to have to visit the buyback suite for $100. Tim Schmidt, Maslin, Ohio, with the Camaro, left side in at 506. The S10 alongside and at 645 here. Hey, don't forget to stop by Java Jane's behind the Hot Rod Grill for donuts and coffee, serving cappuccinos, frappes, and fruit smoothies. They just set down the little donuts that they sent up here, and Hank Mulligan just grabbed both packages of donuts and is consuming them. And I mean, I thought I loved donuts being a police officer, kind of, but Hank Mulligan took it over. I didn't even have time to grab the Krispy Kremes this morning. Yeah. So, wow. Tim Schmidt, 004, do a breakout, gets in the round win, 505, under by 8 thou. And Schmidt's into round number 2. Red light there for Sumter by 3 thou, and Cooper's going to be 639, 002 up front. John Parsons comes out of the water box, left side of the Camaro, the local runner, dialed in at 614, 632 there for the Dodge Dakota pickup truck. And I will say I was able to salvage one Java Jane donut from Frank, and they are absolutely fantastic. So if you are a coffee and donut person, Java Jane's is the place to go. John Parsons turns it 8 thou red. The Dodge Dakota goes 000 green, and 626 on the 32 gets in the round win. Yep, Jose Diaz, left side. And Dave Braskett alongside. Got the pickup truck stopped at the top end, so we're going to go down to retrieve him. Wow, going back and watching the replay on MotorManiaTV.com presented by Jegs this weekend, and we just seen that Dodge Dakota literally. He crashed about 10 times and did not hit anything. That thing went left, right, and left again. It was fish-tailing city down there. There is no doubt some kind of mechanical failure just happened. And if anybody's got a new pair of Fruit of the Looms, we are going to need them. Because, wow. He is lucky to have a race car. There is no doubt about that. He was up on the wheel.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7.
Head to head here in just a moment. We have called black run sticker door cars into the lanes for round number 1, please. Here in Mickey Thompson Performance Tires and Wheels, round 1. Yep, so I believe the rear end locked up there in the truck. So we might have a parts call coming up here for our guy who just won in first round with the Dodge Dakota. Got the round win and locks up the rear end. So. So while we have a down moment, it is quiet out there, we're going to call all color run stickers to the lanes for door cars. If you are orange, yellow, black, or red and have not ran in first round, be heading up there. I know we are pretty full in the staging lanes, but we're going to create room here in just a moment. Get back underway. Dave Braskett, the little Opel GT out of Marengo now, 550 on the scoreboard, and Jose Diaz alongside in at 588. So we are officially back underway here in round number 1 of Mickey Thompson, Performance Tires and Wheels. Round 1 presented by Fuel Tech in $25,000 Friday main event. And I'm going to slide on out. The voice of SFG, Hank Mulligan, is going to slide on in and continue on in door cars.
Thank you, Derek Beach. Officer Derek Beach, for those of you in the pit area. Oh, my motorhome is going to get locked. And it's legal in my state. David Braskett, right side, going to get the win, 31. And lets out. He's not even there yet. Uh-oh.
He never looked. He never.
Dr. Diaz, 001, 12 thou under the dial. No good. Taking 9.099 win stripe. That's seconds. 9 seconds. Jose, come on, brother. David Braskett, Marengo, Ohio, gets the win in the right lane. Joel Holcomb, left side, 5.15 the dial. Not on file on the right, 6.59 the dial. That is a fast Firebird Trans Am. Right-hand side, 96 on the lamp, 3 above for the win. Johnny Coughlin, the Jegs.com. Gang, not too far from where we're located today. I'm begging John to come out and say hi to me, and he says, Hank, we're going racing in Missouri. Cody, good luck. And team, Cody and team. I think the other team members are at probably the U.S. Nationals. In Indy, Troy racing pro stock with his Uncle Jeggy. Paige, I'm sure, is there. Doug Bates, left side, 695 the dial. Right side, 588. Looks like Miss Mia Tedesco's car. Buybacks, $100 today. That is cheap to race for 25 grand. Suite 108, where you registered at. Bring a check, credit card, or $100 bill. Come up and see the girls. Winner, left side, Doug Bates, 10 and way under. But they were both way under. He was under by less. So we had over 400 and some entries today. So we didn't get a time run. No time runs today. We went right into eliminations at 10 a.m. Bryson. Good to see Bryson out here. Made it safely last night. Late night driving. Joe Foley left side. Mark Prather. Could be even Prater. We could just say it Prater. Petersburg, Michigan. 536 in the right. 645 in the left. Truck versus truck. 25,000 SFG dollars on the line today. The guy in the right, Mark, is living life good. He's 539 on the lamp, 585 on a 536 dial for the W in the right-hand side. Joe Foley, $100 to buy back today. Brian Henry, left side. Owner City, PA, 562 the dial. Al Buchanan, right side. Vickery, Ohio, 669 the dial. Winner, right side, 003 and under, running out on the time shot. His opponent red lights by 1 thou. Brian Henry, add a little bit to your delay box and on up and buy back for $100.
Oh, this is that old car from last weekend, isn't it? Cool.
Taylor Rich, left side, 009. 65 under the dial on the red light victory for him. Right side, 3 thou red. Gonna need to add a little bit and buy back. Dan Hageman, right side, 544 the dial. Rob Leipziger, left side. Rob, collision group and towing is been ever so kind, and he's going to buy pizza for the entire racetrack tomorrow night. Rob's Towing and Collision tonight. Today's Friday already? Wow, days go fast when you don't have a job. Pizza at the racetrack tonight for Rob. Rob's good karma, going to get him a win in the left-hand side. He's 18 dead 3. Nice lap, picking up the victory. Dan Hageman, 28 red. Dan, I'm up to Suite 108 with a $100 bill. See the SFG ladies? Lisa, the boss man Lisa came this weekend, so we're all serious. High alert. Lisa, Jasmine, Jessica, and Jackie handling all the registration things this weekend for SFG. Thank you so much. Jessica Cameron, left side, 629. Ron Baisden, right side, 640. Pataskala, Ohio. I hope I pronounced that right. I think that's just like 2 miles up the road. Pataskala. She got the win. 003, dead 7. Nice lap. 10 total. Steve Law, Boonville, Indiana. Law, Chevrolet. Oh. Blaine Hurst, 74 and 9 above for the win in the right lane last time down. Winner, Rob Saunders, Brownsburg, Indiana, 46 and 200s under on the double breakout victory. Larry Murray in the right lane is going to go to the buyback window. Either driver on file for me. Slight advantage in the left. Win goes to the left-hand lane. 009 and 6 thou under. A lot of double breakouts. It's a little cooler here this morning. But again, no time run today. Put your seatbelts and helmet on and go racing today at 10 o'clock. That's what we did. $100 to buy back. 25,000 to win. Robbie Sesko, left-hand side. Right side, 653 the dial, gonna go 38 red in the right, no good. Left side, 630 the dial for Robbie, he's 43 green, and 100 under the dial for the win in the left-hand lane. It's Friday. It's Labor Day weekend, so you should take Friday off work. You should go out racing. Give yourself a little treat for being employed. Knocking down the tree here. Winner, right side, Scott Hessler, 11, one above for the win. Left side, Austin was 004 and goes a couple hundreds under the dial, no good. $100 to buy back, 25 grand to win. Lee Newmeyer, left side. Sean Miller, Centerburg, Ohio, Shelby, Ohio. Lee races at a lot of the SFG races with us. 570 for Lee in the left. Sean in the Cobalt is getting it. 482. Ouch. Ain't no way that car's going to go straight. It's got like a 15-inch wheelbase on it, and it's running 480s. Clean and green. Advantage, right side. Wind light, right side. Sean, 007, 3 thou under on the double breakout for the victory. Left side, Lee Newmeyer, 32 and 13 thou under, no good. $637 in the left, $618 for Case Huddleston in the right. $100 to buy back. Advantage, left side, 009, 4 thou under for the win. We going with Carson Griffith in the left? Was? Looked like his truck. We got a lot of drivers not on file. It's the first morning. We're still getting them all put in the computer, so we apologize for that. I think we got the old SR1 red Strange Engineering truck up in the left-hand side. James Sanders in the right. 620 in the left, 651 in the right. Left side, 11, dead 8, 19 total for the win in the left lane. James Sanders wasn't bad. 17, one above. That's not a bad lap. First one out of the box, no time run. But he's going to get to buy back today. Winner, left lane. Justin Vickers, left side, 669 the dial. Right side, 638 the dial. Mustang versus Nova. One above for Justin Vickers in the left. Boys and girls, you must come up and register your entry for first round before first round, or you will not get to go down the track. They are checking for entry stickers in the back of the lanes. So if you don't have a sticker for all 3 days on your window, or at least for today, you will not be able to enter the staging lanes and go down the track and race. Justin Hardman, right side, Cicero, New York. He's still alive. 32 green, couple thou under for the win in the right lane. $25,000 to win tonight. Left-hand side, Carly, 12 and 4 under, gonna get the win. Brother Austin says, wow, that's fast. She's racing and we're working. Austin, what's up with that? And she doubled it. She's a hog. She's a seat hog. She could have at least gave somebody, the other opportunity. No? Yeah. I probably can't reach the pedals, though, dude. She's like, your sister's like 6 foot tall. And your dad's tall, so there ain't no reaching the pedals with the dragster. I brought my own cushion, though. Yeah. Vic Butler, right side, 653 the dial, gets the win on the double breakout and red light by his opponent. So he won all the ways he could win. His opponent red lighted, and he won on the double breakout. Right side, Vic Butler, the winner. Buybacks are in the tower where you registered, suite number 108. All door cars, this is your call to the lanes, please. All door cars, box, door cars, first round, every color, bring them up. Brian Webster, left side, 14, one above, 7, gonna get the win in the left lane. Right side, Mitch Rowe was 26 and 7th out under. No good, he's gonna buy back. But he's retired officer now, right? Okay. I don't want that guy coming to get me. Death row towing. Mr. Webster is a retired police officer. He was Derek's boss. Yeah. Dewey Boggs, left side, 21 and dead 9, 30 total for the win in the left. Janie McBride, Pittsburgh, PA, was 32 dead 1, 33 total, no good in the right. Janie gets the buyback, $100 buyback today. Scott Wiesand, right side, Etna, Ohio, 573 the dial. Like a 69 Firebird or Camaro. What is it? 68? 67. Scott broke. Winner, double 04 in the left. Can he run the dial? No. 55 under the dial. I believe we're still looking for our first dead zero run. A winning dead zero run. Gonna get a Crew Chief Pro gift certificate. We're in the Jegs SFG Labor Day Bracket Bash. Do we call it Hebron, Ohio out here? Or do we... Hebron? You call it Columbus. Yeah, we always did. Columbus, Ohio. You're in Jegs Nation for sure here. Can't look anywhere and not see a Jegs. No. Tower, fence, floorboards. How did that happen? Here we go. We're back running. Dennis McCown. M-little-c, big K, O-W-N. Fremont, Ohio. Gary Triplett, right side, Alexandria, Ohio. Good to see so many of the local people supporting big money bracket racing here at their track. It's a business model that large payouts, low entry fees, and it requires large participants to make it work for all involved. All box door cars, you should be in the lanes. Final call. All box door cars. Winner right side, Gary Triplett. Good on the tree, couple hundreds over his dialing, gonna get the win. Maddie Gill, right side, niece, relative, Conley family, niece of Papa Conley, Ray. Larry Hauk, 591 in the left, S10 versus S10. So that would be Dave, the Pro Stock Crew Chief Conley's cousin, in the right-hand lane. Donald Smith, could you please remove the Y from your second entry, please? Thank you, Donald Smith. Win, left-hand side, Larry Hauk, 22, 2 above for the victory. Bill Webb gets the victory in the right lane. Webb's Marathon out of Centerburg, Ohio. Bill is 11 up front, 1 above the dial for the win. Wife Angie keeping an eye on her investment. Right-hand side, 12, dead 2 for the win. Uh-oh. We shattered the back window out of that one. Gonna take us a little bit to clean that up on a sticky racetrack. So we shattered a back window, right-hand lane, 330-foot mark. It's gonna take us a little bit to get the pieces of glass up off the sticky rubber. So buybacks are in Suite 108, first floor of the tower, down on the far side of us, or the spectator side, we'll call it, of the track. That side, 108, Suite 108, buybacks, $100. We are going to run, the Motor Mania group is going to run a little 3-minute piece for us on the live feed, and it's called the SFG Effect. So all the viewers at home, enjoy the peace. All of us at track, we're going to clean up glass.
Bracket racing. The most accessible and competitive form of drag racing where races are won by inches, not by feet. A unique melting pot unlike nearly any other sport in the world where it doesn't matter if your car costs $8,000 or $80,000. Whether you show up with a stacker trailer, an open trailer, whether you're 25 or 65 years old, you can be successful. It's not easy, and success comes with unflappable focus, endless determination, and fine-tuned consistency. Mastery of the sport is nearly impossible, and it will humble you in an instant. But for those that can defy the odds and succeed on the biggest stage, with all eyes on them, well, those are the true superstars. And superstars deserve to be rewarded. Looking back just 5 years into the past reveals that those rewards did not reflect the true gravity of what it took to win. And in many cases, the expense to try was nearly unbearable. But in 2016, something happened. Born from the mind of Kyle Riley, SFG Promotions held its first event and elevated the sport to a place that makes that reward worth fighting for. In just 5 years, SFG has paid out nearly $10 million and done so with the lowest entry fees in the industry. But the full SFG effect is far, far larger than that. In 2020, there are 2 races guaranteeing $1 million or more dollars, another $500,000, another $250,000, and a seemingly endless amount of races for $100,000. That is the SFG effect. So to every bracket racer out there, we've got your back. We see the superstar in each and every one of you, and when you win with us, you'll get the reward you deserve. The state of bracket racing is great, but SFG Promotions will not stop pioneering for a better tomorrow for everyone. Join us for the best deal in all of bracket racing. The Jegs Performance SFG 500, September 15th to the 20th at SGMP, and you could become the next superstar to win a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Don't forget to stop by Java Jane's behind the Hot Rod Grill for donuts and coffee yet this morning. They do have cappuccinos and fruit smoothies also. I'm eating the donuts, by the way, Derek. Derek left them up here, so I'm eating a couple of them. Imagine that. For all the drivers out there, we do have a cooler at the front of staging lanes with water in it. And the water this weekend is being provided by the Davis family and the Fleet Doctor Company here in Ohio. David Davis and his dad and his mom, thank you very much for the water this weekend here at the staging lanes. Like we got a good solid amount of door cars back in the lanes yet. Travis, don't forget to dial up for that weight loss and no window. 12 dead 2 for Travis. 12 dead 2 minus 1 rear window. So just to announce, Travis did win 12 dead 2, and he donated a rear window to the track gods, but he got the victory. They had identical reaction times. Him and his opponent. Got a window trying to come out of the tower too, don't we? We're shedding windows everywhere here today. Travis Colangelo, we're up here in the tower, and we are having a little conversation, and we feel if the window comes out again, Hank gets a free rolling chassis from American Race Cars. Sounds like a good plan, guys? Right? Drop another window on the track, Hank gets a free chassis. I like that. Oh, I'd be scared for it to be Travis. I wouldn't want to lose another window. Think all that welding and aluminum you got to just give away to Hank. It happens, Travis. It happens. Travis, we're getting ready to take the window out in the tower, too. You don't see this every day in the tower. All right, ladies and gentlemen, they say a couple minutes here and we're going to be ready to go racing. So they said, get in the cars and get buckled up. We're racing the Fuel Tech 25,000 to win tonight. $100 to buy back. I hear cars firing up here. Law Chevrolet Buick, the House of Pain, Drag Coverage, Altronics, Vintage Race Trailers, Mickey Thompson Tires, Platinum Products, Penske Racing Shocks, of course our friends at Jegs, Champs Performance, ATM Innovation Carburetors, Angie and Tim Neely, thank you so much. FTI, Performance Converters and Transmissions, Don Hansen, Hansen Global Inc., he does his socket trays all over the world. but he likes the bracket race. All-Star Performance, Digital Delay with Think Charlie Hamm and his family, All-Star TV, Fuel Tech, May Race Carbs. Lots of product sponsorships this year. Lots of help, lots of people jumping on board. SFG just keeps planning on getting a little bigger, growing a little more. The dollar amounts, obviously, almost $10 million, I believe, and race purses have been given out. Last tractor coming up the track, and we'll be back into the first round. Mickey Thompson, round 1. We're still looking for our first dead zero lap, which is kind of surprising. Got to thank Josh Melvin. We call him Paddle Boy affectionately in the back of the lanes. Always, I've tried that job. It's pandemonium back there, so be kind to the SFG employees. KJ Mulligan in the middle, running the middle of the lanes. Daryl Watkins running the head of staging. Brad Miles is stepped up, our competition director this year, this race, the rest of the year. Austin Truler, myself, Hank Mulligan. The man, Kyle Riley. He makes it all happen. Ethan Kennedy, left side. Chuck Mendola, right side. 634 in the left, 587 in the right. Newark, Ohio in the left. Lancaster, New York in the right. I'm going to go with Malibu in the left. S10 in the right. Chuck Mendola, his opponent red lights. He gets the victory in the right-hand lane. $100 to buy back today, ladies and gentlemen, the race for 25 grand. That is cheap. Michael Skunovi left. Steve Yannickas right. Did I get both those names right, Derek? Trip Zip 5 above in the left for the win. 23 7 above, no good in the right. Winner left hand side, Michael Skunovi. Some of these names they're tongue twisters, they really are. They get a lot of silent things. Marco Ambruzzi, 630 the dial on the left. He's 14 green. Drew Elliott in the right, 374 red. Winner, left side, Marco Ambruzzi, 14 and 3 above for the win. Blue Lives Matter, Derek Beach, he's back, my buddy. I appreciate everything he does. I'm gonna let him call some laps. Keep his nerves uncalmed before he gets in his dragster and busts somebody. Here you go, Derek.
Thanks, Hank. As we're replacing windows, we're turning on wind lights, we're going to buyback rounds. I mean, you name it, it's happening here at the Jegs Labor Day Bracket Bash. We got the lift right in front of the tower. I'm sure you can see it on MotorManiaTV.com, a live feed. One of the second floor windows busted this morning, but Jay Livingston's on top of that, man of many trades. Now he's a window guy. All right, so it is Free Ice Cream Friday. At noon, our first trivia question for Weldon's Ice Cream is, what year did Weldon's Ice Cream start making ice cream? If you can answer that question right, you get 1 scoop in a cup or cone. So once again, at noon, our first trivia question for Weldon's Ice Cream is, what year did Weldon's Ice Cream start making ice cream? If you can answer that question correctly, come to the tower, room 103, and then we'll send you down and get your free cup of Weldon's Ice Cream, free scoop of it. All right, now here comes Joey Cameron, left side, the Duncan Oil Chevrolet Camaro. 620 is going to be the dial-in. He'll be alongside Skinny Kenny Underwood, 582. Top end scoreboard, right side. Final call door cars for round 1. Final call door cars for round number 1. Needs to be in the lanes, please. Joey Cameron holding 6 now. He's 004 and breaks out. 617 on the 20, takes 75. Kenny Underwood was 10 on the let go and going 586 on the 82. Went down there and jumped on the binders pretty hard. Left side, I believe that's going to be Jeff Finn. Jeff Finn or Mark Cook, they've been running that car for. But I believe Jeff Finn has doubled this weekend with the Badman Racing engine powered Camaro. And John Bose, bad dude right side. Out of Ohio, 539 the dial in for the Corvette for Bose. 4,000 separate him here at the starting line. Top end, it's going to be Jeff Finn. 507 dead 7. To be 21 total, take 5,000. John Bose was 1 above at a $124 with the Corvette and in the way. Next up, Chuck O'Neill and Joe Kiefer. Joe Kiefer left side, Maslin, Ohio, 625 is going to be the dial-in for the bow tie. And Chuck O'Neill out of Michigan. If you're from Ohio, it's called the state up north. 683 leaves first. $22,000 red there for Joe Kiefer this morning. 625, he throws away a dead 0 run. Joe Kiefer. Chuck O'Neill goes 679 on the 83, and he was 19 on the let go. Chuck O'Neill takes the Mustang in around number 2 today. Once again, We have made the final call. Door cars in round one needs to be in the lanes, please. We've been hitting it all morning, and we're going to have to probably hit it all afternoon. The tower is on the left-hand side. Left side, driver's side. That's where you have to have your dial-in and the car number. It cannot be on the right side or on the right side back window or on the right side front window. Throw it on the left side, please, as much as possible. That makes everyone's life here in the tower that much easier. Wind light, left side. Tim Fenneman turned at 8 thou red. It goes 588. 632 on the 34 at 106 there, down the left-hand side for the round win. Next up, Aaron Vale. Aaron, I don't need a time trial Vale. 665. Guy will roll into a big money bracket race. Don't need any time runs, and he's got one of the baddest rides out there. He'll take on the S10 at 611, leaves second. So Aaron Vale turns on the top ball right side. This pair's set to go. They let go. They're both going to turn it green. Aaron Vale could be in trouble. He's 37 thou behind, and this one's going to go summit side. 613 above by 2, taking 15. Aaron was 37 and 665 dead 1. No good. Don't forget, if you did not turn on the wind light here in round number 1 so far, buyback window is open. Suite 108, $100 gets you back in. Just got to pay a hundy, as Brian Webster would say, just a hundy. Brian Bell and David Baker. Speaking of Brian Webster, he didn't have to spend a hundy this morning, and he didn't even need a time run. How about that? So Brian Bell, 508's the dial in, right side for the Nova, for the Mustang. Out of Newark. He's going to say, dude, I am a Ford guy. Do not call it a Chevrolet. David Baker, he's got the Chevrolet Nova left side. Baker turns it 2 thou red. Brian Bell leaves before the third bulb comes on. David Baker's going to shake his head when he sees that one. And Brian, 663, 136, has some issues down the right side. But it is a round win. Jaden Durst and Matt Powell. Little matchup, Jaden Durst. He's got the Foster Ohio S10 right side. 663 is going to be the dial-in. 736 on the scoreboard for Matt Powell out of New Alexandria, Pennsylvania. Jaden Durst turns it green. 3 thou advantage, right side, wind light. Do a breakout, right side. Jaden Durst, 661.9 on the 63, gets him into round number 2 here today. Matt Powell rolled down there and takes 8 thou to be under by 3 hun. Barrel right side, dialed in here at 572. He'll take on Ron Coyer. Coyer out of Dayton, Ohio with the wagon. Good looking machine, 675, summit side. Wind light, left side, Ron Coyer, 13 up front and 670 at 100 miles an hour. Zach Simpkins and Nick Bowman. Bowman left side. Delmont, Pennsylvania. Comes a beautiful Opar 670 the dial, Simpkins. 008 up front, turns on the wind lamp there as Bowman lights it, red by 15th thou. Finish line 607, 2 above, Zach Simpkins, the firefighter, into the next round. Tom Enriquez Jr., I probably butchered that one, but the first time won't be the last, unfortunately. Artigas. Just somewhere we're missing a T in there. There's a K. 43, right side, and Doug Baker at 601 alongside. Matt Daddis, Jordan Arnold. Nice matchup here. 2 former junior dragster drivers head to head. Matt Daddis, 637, going to be the dial-in for the Vermilion, Ohio Starfire, and the Marysville, Tennessee S10 for Jordan Arnold. Leaves first at 680. Daddis. Be on hold for just a moment, and we'll continue on here in round number 1 of door cars.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
I don't drink. I don't drink. Thank you.
All right, while it's quiet for a minute, we do have SFG merchandise available for sale in the registration booth. So that's room 108 in the tower, where you registered and where you're buying back. There is SFG merchandise for sale there. You can buy t-shirts from this weekend's event, t-shirts from the $1.1 million event that we held in July up in Michigan. And we also have our new SFG hats for sale. So everything will probably sell out pretty quick. So get yourself some apparel and you can represent SFG.
All right, so we should be back underway in just a moment as what was taking place out there. Found a live spider in the beam, and we have removed that spider. and did a little touch up of gold dust on the starting line area to get the shine off of the racing surface. Should be good to go there.
Well, alrighty. Did they kill him? Or did they just remove him?
AJ Casper, Chuck Sanders now. Right side, Casper, 663 the dial to the 626 for Chuck Sanders. Finish line stripe, win line, summit side, 626 dead forward to be 38 total. Casper goes 660 on the 63 on the breakout, take 37.
How much time did we lose with the wind up? Only 7 minutes to clean that glass up?
Sean Graham right side, wheeling the pickup truck, 621, going to be the dial in for the Sudbury, Ohio S10, and Mike Matty. Mike Matty Jr. at 685. Wind light's going to come on here left side for Matty by 27 thou. 688 above by 3 was 30 here at the let go. Sean Graham was better by 2 thou, being an 028 and goes 627, 6 above at 106. Greg Arledge out of Morning View, Kentucky now, left side in the pickup truck. 636 the dial in for Arledge. 611 the dial right side for the Chevy. Better off the starting line, right side, better at the finish line, right side, the Chevrolet 614, 3 above. Arledge was 59 up front and 635-1 under by 9 thou on the breakout. Derek Davish. Davish out of Springfield, Ohio, dials here at 549. He's going to take on the Mustang. I think for James Solomon and at 563. Davish 006 to the 005 there for Solomon. No breakout, and Derek Davish is going to be your winner. Josh Gannon left side, wheeling the Nova. 604 is going to be the dial in here for Josh Gannon out of Grafton, Ohio. 594, the ET prediction O'Reilly lane. Josh Gannon way behind here at the starting line. He was 70 up front, and this one's going to be at the O'Reilly side. 595, 1 above, take 52 to be your round winner. Josh, just flip. I missed it on the let go. Hunter Derrick now, wheeling the little S10 pickup truck, left-hand side of the racetrack at Danville, Ohio. 6:55, the dial in there for Hunter Derrick, and 6:41, small tire Mustang. They're both going to turn it green. We're going to run this one all the way to the 660-foot mark. Top end, wind light or right side. The Mustang, 644, 3 above, take 30. Was 34 on the let go. Hunter was better at 29. He was holding 5 thou, but goes 662 on the 655. Two drivers on a file currently in the CompuLink timing system. 696 the dial right side for the S10. Takes on the machine over there in the summit lane in at 697. Problems for the S10. Hopefully the summit side takes foot off the gas. Oh my gosh, he broke out. 696.9, under by a thou, and the dude on the right side is 3 seconds back here at the starting line and goes 9:26 on the 696 for the round win. He literally went down there and took 5-second stripe and breaks out. Truck never left the starting line virtually. And our dude in the summit side just drove her right on down Broadway. John Spivey brings up that beautiful first-gen Z28 Hideaway headlight Camaro. 696 the dial in there for Spivey. 644 the dial in, I believe, for Joe Barney's S10. Spivey's in trouble. Here comes the S10, and it's going to be the S10. 648, 4 above, takes 17 to be your round winner. Spivey was 32 and 699 of the 96 in the way. Vito Gambino. Well, we just had one of our chairs in the tower break, and that was pretty eventful. Yep. That one take a fall up here. One man down. Vito Gambino turns it red. 753. Matt Palius, right side, going to be your round winner. 604, 3 above, take 21 into the next round. Honeycut. the weld on the chair broke here in the tower. We need a welder in the tower. That chair's probably 20 years old, so it was time to get a new one anyway. So, Honeycut's going to have to visit the buyback window for $100. Matt Cardamore from Pennsylvania. 618 the dial in right side for Cardamore. 642 the dial in for the S10 alongside. Finish line, this one's going to be Matt Cardamore. 620, 2 above. Hits him the round win as the S10 turned at 10 thou red. Next up, the Camaro on the right side, 667, the dial in, taking on Kurt Harrington. T1000 on Muncie, Indiana, 614, leaving second. For Harrington. Now these two are both going to turn in green. The advantage is going to go to the left side for Harrington. Win light, though, right side by 28 thou. 669 on the 67 was 54 going by the tree. Harrington was 39 and 621 on the 14 for the L. Alan Kennedy got Big Booty Judy over there with the Ford pickup truck out of Newark, Ohio. 635 is going to be the dial in for Alan Kennedy's machine. 615 the dial for the S10 alongside. Your attention to the pit area, please. We're going to make the call for round number 1. Mickey Thompson, Performance Tires and Wheels. Round 1, Orange Run Sticker Dragster. Orange Run Sticker Dragster to the staging lanes, please. Orange Run Sticker Dragster into the lanes. Alan Kennedy, 24 thou red. Right side was 002 and dead 4 to be 6 total. Steve Holman, he's got the first gen. Copper-colored Camaro, 651, the dial in there for Holman. And 560 over there for the Barracuda. Once again, Orange Run Sticker Dragster, round number 1 to the lanes, please. Attention to the pits, Orange Run Sticker Dragster, round 1 to the lanes. Holman, let's go, turns it green. Here comes the Barracuda. Holman was 68 up front, and he's holding a few. Finish line, Steve Holman by 5 thou is going to be a round winner. 653, 2 above at 101 miles an hour. Dead zero, 5,600, and in the way because he was 97 here at the let go. Ron Barnhill, he's got the dial in a 482 right side in the Mustang. Under Fredericktown, Ohio, and Leon Richardson, in Nashville, Tennessee. Well, left side, 698, leaves first. Once again, we need Orange Run Sticker Dragsters. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters, round 1 into the lanes. .008 and taking 47 to break out. 78 on the 82 for Ron Barnhill. Richardson was 21 at the starting line and going dead 3 to be 25 total. Joe Cheeseman and Greg Brown now. Greg Brown left side, Winchester, Indiana. 661 going to be the dial in for the pickup truck, taking on Joe Cheeseman out of Johnstown. 568 leaves second. Win light there for Greg Brown. Turned at 12 green and goes 6-11. Dead 1 to be 13 total. Cheeseman turned at 4 thou red and goes 1 above. Glenn Marion and Cameron Atkins now. Cameron Atkins has the Camaro left side, 646 to dial in for the Mentor Ohio machine. And from Michigan, Glenn Marion in at 568. Red light by 4 thou for Cameron Atkins. Glenn Marion's going to be 19 up front and runs 564, 4 under at 123. Ricky Atkins, 599 the dial in right side, takes on Dennis Mead. These are two heavy hitters going head to head. Newark, Ohio's Camaro, 590. 900 difference in the dials. Watch this one. Red light by 16 thou and Dennis Mead goes perfect. Mead's Camaro summit side at 585, 116 miles an hour. Into round number 2 goes Dennis Mead. Phil Hurst and C.J. Drake. C.J. Drake, New York, 608, the dial in for the truck left side. Phil Hurst, alongside at 686. They're both going to turn it green. 21 thou advantage, right side to Phil Hurst. Wind light on a dual breakout to C.J. Drake, 605 on the 608. As Phil Hurst rolled down there and goes 83.8 on the 86, takes 22. Breaks out by more. Chase Mead, wheeling the Camaro on the left-hand side. You just seen his dad go down a moment ago. Dennis, he turned on the wind lamp. Now it's Chase's turn. 645, the dial in left side for Chase, 635 for the S10 alongside. Once again, we have called orange run sticker dragsters. Attention to the pits. We need orange run sticker dragsters to the staging lanes. Mead turns at 7 thou red. The S10 was 33 and 1 above at 106 miles an hour. Next up, AJ Cassini and Tom Kelly. AJ Cassini has the Barracuda dialed in at 561 from Scottsdale, Pennsylvania. And Tom Kelly's Camaro, 670 on the summit side scoreboard. So if we are pulling out of the same lane, front to back, the car in the front gets lane choice. I just want to give everybody a heads up on that. So let's say we are pulling out of lane number 1, and they're pulling out front to back in lane number 1. That first car that comes out every time in the pair gets lane choice. We want to clarify that. Correct. If you are double entered, whether it is the same driver with the same car, 2 entries, or 2 drivers with the same car, you've got to change your number. You've got to change your number if you are double entered. AJ Buchanan now, right side, 666 the dial for the Vickers, Ohio machine. Takes on Brian Cerruti. Cerruti turns it 2 thou red. Buchanan 009 and dead 1 to be 10 total. Mark Prather and Rob Saunders now. Rob Saunders has the Nova on the left-hand side for Brownsburg, Indiana. 585 is going to be the dial-in for him, and Mark Prather from Petersburg, Michigan, in at 537 here. both going to turn it green. 5 thou separating them at the starting line. Advantage to Mark Prather. Win light by 3 thou. Mark Prather. 539, 2 above, gets that machine into round number 2. Saunders was 591.3 on the 89 at 114 miles an hour. Lee Newmeyer right side, I believe. And Chris Mancini alongside. 625 the dial in for Mancini, the Hot Shot Secrets entry, and Lee Newmeyer in at 570. Got the Little Vega. We're going to call yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Yellow run sticker dragsters, we need you to the lanes as well. So Mancini leaving second. Green light to pair. And it's going to be a 21 thou advantage right side, and it's going to be Newmeyer. 23 up front and 572, 2 above takes 16. Lee Newmeyer's into the next round here today. I believe Jose Diaz comes up now. Here on the left side. 586 the dial to the 710 for the pickup truck. So if we have called orange run sticker dragsters for Mickey Thompson round 1 and yellow run sticker dragsters for Mickey Thompson round 1 into the staging lanes, please. So as we've got dragsters rolling in, I'm going to slide on out here in just a moment. Hank Mullen's going to slide back in. And, well, I guess it's go time. We haven't done this in 4 years, but what a perfect time to put it in the beams for $25,000 on SFG weekend. Diaz, 15 green, and turns on the wind light as the truck goes 2 thou red. Finish line, Diaz, 588, 115 miles an hour. You are a door car in round 1 and you are not here, you're about to miss your shot. Once again, all door cars should be in the lanes because we're pulling out the last few right now for round number 1, and dragsters are already assembling.
Derek is out of here. He's gonna race. Oh. No, I'm kind. It's Brad and Austin. They laugh at me when I win. They're watching. We got them on videos. They laugh at me. Oh my God, he won again. Jeff Ledford, right side. Left side gonna get the win. 37, 1 above. Ledford was 14, 4 above 6, getting behind 9 thou. Winner left-hand side. Car 7X. A lot of drivers still not on file, but we're getting them. Justin Vickers, left side up in his second entry. Alliance, Ohio. Right side. I want to say it's Matty Gill. Might be. Is it Matty or is it? Okay. We're in the left and staged. Stage in the right. Tree coming down. 20 in the right for the win. Left-hand side was 6 out red. Justin Vickers going to get the vie back for $100. Right side was 20 and 2 above for the win. $633 in the left, $581 in the right. $25,000 to win tonight. And the Fuel Tech 25K presented by Jegs Labor Day Bracket Bash. Separates him up front. Win left side, 009, dead 5 for the victory in the left. Right side, 11, 4 thou under, no good in the right. Aaron Vale right side, Garrett Griffith left side. 620 in the left, 665 in the right. Garrett Griffith, 24 and dead 7 for the win in the left lane. Aaron Vale, 38, dead 7 in the right lane, no good. Aaron gonna buy 2 of them back today. Travis Colangelo, right side. I believe it's Rodney Fincham in the left side. Make sure if you're doubled, ladies and gentlemen, to change your car number. 549 in the right, 647 in the left. Vantage right side. Travis, 18, 1 above for the win. Right hand side, left lane, little tardy, and almost 3 above. No good in the left. Todd Clark, Muncie, Indiana, right hand side. 657 in the right, 711 in the left. We are at the end of box door car first round right now. Todd letting go on nothing in the right lane. Winner, left hand side. 13, 6 thou under. S10 versus S10, left side, 592. Right side, Joe Foley, Mooresville, North Carolina. Joe Foley, 17, 2 thou under for the win in the right-hand side. Door cars, last pair rolling into the water box. If you're a door car and you were supposed to be in first round, you're late. Roman Cosner, right-hand side. Randy Shire, left-hand side. 611 in the left, 561 in the right. Left side advantage. 001 in the left, 26 in the right. Double breakout victory going to Randy Shire in the left-hand side. $100 bill, 5 20s, 10 10s, or $25 bills, or $101 bills. However you want to bring it up to the tower. Check, credit card. $100 to race for 25 grand is ridiculously cheap. And let me do the math for you. There is not one person here that has lost yet today and doesn't have a chance to win 25 grand. Brad and Austin and I, though, we didn't lose. Undefeated today. Left-hand side, David Braskett gonna get the win on the double breakout victory. Dragsters coming out next. Couple minutes of prep work.
Jegs.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Mulligan, whatever you want to call it, for $100 to race for 25 grand tonight. Dragsters are getting ready to come out. We're doing a little track prep. My partner today and this weekend, Derek Beach, he's driving a dragster. So he's getting a little break time. Turn on a wind light. Terrell Thompson, left side, Waynesboro, Virginia, 444 the dial in. Right side, 517 the dial in. separated them up front. 006 in the right. 13th thou under on the double breakout victory right hand side. Carroll was 16 and 200s under in the left, no good. Brian Laney, left side, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 444 the dial. Chris Boyd, Dublin, Ohio, right side, 496 the dial in. Dublin. My buddy Marco Banyan lives in Dublin, Ohio. Right hand side, 10, 2 above for the win. Left hand side, Brian, looks like it shook the tires when it left. Goes 0.3 above the dial in. Winner right side, Chris Boyd. 427 the dial in the right. Jacob Jett, Moorhead, Kentucky. So I thought 444 was fast. 427 is going to be the leader of the pack right now. Left side, 475 the dial in. .427 the dial in the right. Right side, 12, 2 above for the win. 429.2, 161 miles an hour at half track for the win. No golf cart, no pit vehicles in anywhere in the staging lanes. Put them on the outside of the staging lanes on the left-hand side over there. There's a whole nother road. You can park over there. We're using every staging lane, so no golf carts, scooters, pit bikes. Taco carts, nothing. If you got a taco cart, I'm in the tower. Day off. Advantage, right side. .21, 3 above for the win in the right. Papa Truler, I'm back. Mike Galati, right side, Butler, PA. Tim Kelly, Cincinnati, Ohio, left lane. 469 left, 476 right. 4 thou separate them up front. Left-hand side, dead 2 for the win for Tim Kelly. Mike Galati, gonna buy back, $100. Steve Hughes, right side, Murraysville, Pennsylvania, 480 the dial. Marty Martin, La Plata, Maryland, left side, 489 the dial. Steve Hughes, right side, 4.771 on a 4.80 dial. His opponent red lighted, handing the victory to him. He runs it out the back door and gets his time run. Mike Bloomfield Jr., right side, new American car, 480 the dial. Left side, Chris Hess, Marietta, Ohio, 517 the dial in. Ricky Adkins to the tower when you have time. He's going to get a Crew Chief Pro software gift certificate for the first Dead Zero run of the day. Bulldog, Ricky Adkins to the tower, please. Thank you. Six Dow separates them up front. Junior, 006, 2 above 9 for the win in the right-hand side. Kirby McLennan, left side, 425. Right side, 478. Kirby, 17.4 above for the win in the left, 164.81 at the 8th mile. That's getting it. Temperance, Michigan. Kirby McLennan, left side, your winner. Right side, $100 bill, buy back. $21 dead, 2 for the win in the left-hand lane for Brent Martin. Nick McGovern was 16 red, no good. Right side, Christopher Schneider, 513 the dial, Strongsville, Ohio. Left side, Connor, Grisez, Grisez, Vermilion, Ohio. 431 the dial on the left, 513 in the right. A lot of fast dragsters here this weekend. Black dragster run stickers to the lanes, please. Black run stickers to the lanes, please. Dragster, black run stickers to the lanes. Christopher Schneider picks up the win in the right-hand side. 15 dead, 6 for the win. Connor, 10 and 1 above, 5 No good. Right side, your winner. Hunter, Honey Wayne, Patton, Crockett, Texas, right-hand side. 451 the dial in for Hunter. Dave Askew, 507. I'm going to go with Pataskala, Ohio. JJ didn't correct me this time, so must have got closer. We won't discuss Hunter. We'll just say he has pretty much won everything he wanted to this year. Didn't win the million, though. 3 cars. Dead 3, 13 total. Hunter Patton gets the win in the right lane. Dave in the left, 36, 1 above 0, no good. Hunter Patton continues on. David Davis, left side, Toledo, Ohio, 480 the dial. Right side, 562 the dial. No Tom Dauber, no Don Hansen this weekend. Double red light affair. First one in the right lane goes 13 red. He loses. David Davis, 7 red behind him. 479.4 on a 480 dial for the win in the left-hand side. Joe Baruch, left side, right side, not on file for me. 489 in the left, 449 in the right. .005, dead 4, 9 total in the left for the win. 009, dead 4 in the right. Wow, that was tough. 13 total, and you're no good, Austin. It don't happen often. You know, it sounds like that when we're announcing and you're watching online, and it sounds like, oh, 6-pack, 9-pack, 10, whatever. And it's really not like that. We always say, you know, it's not who you race, it's when you race them. You know, even when Hunter went at the million, he had a lot of 15, 17, 18 lights. He wasn't crushing it 003 every run or whatever, you know. And Lester Atkins, here we go. 39 and 1 above 4 for the win. So that's 53 total for the win in the right-hand side for Lester. Alan Moore, left side, Brunswick, Ohio, 485 the dial in. Right side, 4.80 the dial in. Right side, 006, 3 above 0 for the win. Left side, 008. 2 thou under, taking 30 win stripe. Had to take 28 or less. Grace Rowe, left side, 0009, 2 above the dial-in for the win for Grace out of Marengo, Ohio, left-hand side. Noah Rambo, Macomb, Michigan, was 40 and 13 thou under, no good. Winner, left lane. So my viewers at home, I don't have a lot of the names on file right now, so I will just continue to announce the lane that wins. Scoreboards are hard to read. Can't even see them from in here in the tower. Left lane, Trip Zip, 6 thou under the dial-in for the win. Right lane, JP Schuster was 6 thousandths red, runs 440 on the 443 red light, loss. Dennis Rock, left side, 486 the dial. Michael Rourke, Galena, Ohio, 479 the dial. Rock, 12 green, 2 above for the win in the left. Michael Rourke, right side, was 9 thou red. No good. $100 to buy back to race for $25,000. Always feels better when you get to the final knowing you took the long road there. Scott Lemon, right side, Drag Race Solutions, Gallatin, Tennessee, 460 the dial on the right, 437 the dial on the left. Orange, yellow, black, red run sticker dragsters to the lanes. All colors of dragsters to the lanes, please. Winner, left lane, 005 and 2 above for the win. Scott Lemon gets the buyback for $100. Separated them up front. The winner in the right lane. Oh, there's my low qualifier, 416. 22 dead 5, 4.16 on a 4.16 dial-in, 159 miles an hour. I've seen a 160 some run today. So not the best mile an hour, but definitely the quickest ET of the day. Winner, right side. Somebody from the Laster family. Travis? Noah Rambo, left side, 449, 481 in the right. separate them at the hit. The better reaction time in the left. 16 on the reaction. 4.53 on a 4.49 dial-in for the win in the left for Noah Rambo. Right side, gonna get the win. 4.82 on a 4.79. 36 on the lamp. Right side, your winner. Need a driver on file. Can't give you a name for either guy, sorry. Left lane was 19 and 20 above the dial-in, no good. Mike Bloomfield, right side, Hamilton, Ohio. Maggie Turley, left side, 528 in the left, 465 in the right. One of them was perfect. That's the one. Mike Bloomfield, trip zip. And under for the win on the double breakout race in the right lane. Maggie was not bad. She was 13 and 28 under the dial-in. No good for Maggie in the left. Winner, Mike Bloomfield in the right. Will Boom Boom Holloman, right side. 463 the dial. Derek Klein, left side, 515 the dial. If you want to get in the race for the American Dragster tomorrow night, the guy is up in the right lane now. That's Will Holloman. 64 cars, $350 entry. Winner gets a new Dragster chassis from American Race Cars and Will Holloman. Scott Lemon. Will 16 1 thou under, letting his opponent get there first by 20. Derek Klein was 006, had the tree by 100, breaks out by 11 thou in the left lane, no good. Winner, right side, Will Holloman. All dragster colors have been called to the lanes. All dragsters to the lanes, please. If you're in first round and you're in a dragster, you should be in the lanes. Mickey Vance, right side, Bell, West Virginia, gonna get the win. 12 red, 470 with a 1 on a 470. His opponent, 32 red in the left lane, no good. Winner, right side. Jared Kissinger, left side, Burnville, PA, 480 the dial. Right side, 487 the dial. right side, gonna get the win. Jared, 1 thou red. And the left lane, no good. Winner, right side. Left side, Kurt Vaultman, 15, 13 thou under on the red light. Victory in the left-hand side. John B's right side, 7 thou red, no good. Nathan Flowers, left side, 522. Right side, 527. $100 to race for 25,000 bucks tonight. Right side, 15 to above for the win. In the right-hand side, Nathan was a little tardy, and 5 above, laying down a 10th of a second package. Winner, right side. Andrew Waddle, right side, Pickerington, Ohio, 485. Dan Davies, White House, Ohio, getting it, 4.19, the dial in the left. Left side, Dan Davies, 15, 1 above 0, 161.79 miles an hour. Gonna get the win. Andrew Waddle, 24 and 1 above 0 in the right lane. No good. 9 thousandths the margin of victory. We are in the Dragster first round of eliminations. Jegs Labor Day Bracket Bash from SFG. And we're in the Fuel Tech 25K on Friday. Left side, Kevin Romeo, 004, 1 above the dial in for the win in the left. Opponent in the right lane, 33 red, 432, 164.91. I don't think I've seen anything over 165 today, but keep in mind that's 0 to 165 in 4 seconds. That's quick. That is quick, boys and girls. Dion Vickers, right side, Alliance, Ohio. Left side, 494. Right side, 450. Left side, 17, dead 4 for the win. Right side, your winner, 12 and 1 above, 7 for the win in the right. Lindsay Butler in the left, little tardy, little under. She's gonna buy back. No discounts for being tall either, Lindsay. 6 foot, $100 to buy back today. Race for 25,000. 454 the dial in the right, 482 the dial in the left. Fuel Tech, 25,000 to win. Day number 1, Friday, September 4th. Gonna give away over $100,000 this weekend of SFG money. Winner right side, 13, 4 above for the win. Chris Wallen left side, 477. David Dean right side, 459. Gastonia, North Carolina. Thank you, David Dean, for coming out from North Carolina, heading west for you, and supporting SFG this weekend. $477 in the left, $459 in the right. Chris Wallen, left side, double breakout victory in the left-hand lane. Jono Gerber, left side, 458, right side, not on file, 472. 3 thou separated them up front. The winner is going to come out of the right-hand lane. 18 and 2 above for the win in the right-hand side. Micah Mann, Indianapolis, Indiana. Right side, Colby Fuller, Savannah, Georgia. Micah's in the left, 475 the dial. Colby in the right, 469. Advantage, left-hand side. Winner, left side, 005, dead on the dial for the win in the left lane. Colby was dead on the dial in the right lane, a little worse on the reaction time. That's the difference. Winner, Micah Mann, left side. Final call for dragsters. Final call, dragsters. Lisa and Colt Jam, Alvada, Ohio. Lisa Bowes, right side, 18 dead, 9 for the win in the right-hand lane. Left lane, 16, 5 thou under, no good. And we do have event t-shirts for sale up here in Suite 108. Hats and t-shirts and buybacks, all in room 108, please. First floor of the tower, spectator end, left-hand side as I'm looking down the track. That is the room with the buybacks, number 108. Suite 108. Keith Gerlach, left side. Carl Kell, right side. Left-hand lane, Keith Gerlach gets the win. 11 dead on the dial. Right side, Carl Kell was 007 and 6 out under, no good. Rob Leipziger, left side, 459 the dial. 488 in the right. And Rob is buying pizza for the entire racetrack tonight. So if you see Rob in the staging lanes today or out in the pit area, fist bump him because we got COVID. Fist bump. Thank Rob for buying dinner tonight for the entire racetrack. And he's got good karma. He's 13 6 thou under for the win on the double breakout victory in the left-hand lane. Right side was 29 and 23 under, no good on the double breakout loss. Mike Hoff, left side, Hanover, PA. Kevin Boring, right side, Beaver, PA. A lot of people here from Pennsylvania. separated them up front. Mike Hoff left lane, 13 dead 1, 14 total for the win in the left. Kevin Boring in the right was 14 leaving. 200s under the dial trying to make a race out of it. Winner was in the left lane. Chuck O'Neill left side, Nathaniel Stillwell right side. 455 in the left, 516 in the right. Chuck O'Neill gets the win in the left-hand lane. Nathaniel Stillwell goes 5 thou red in the right lane, hide the sharp objects in his pit area, as Chuck in the left was 700 green and 500s under the dial-in. So it's all now 00 and dead on, boys and girls. Nice juicy 700 light, 500s under the dial for the victory. In the left, 13 in the right, 420 on a 419 in the right for the win. There's our mile an hour record holder for the day, 168.01. Chris Stein, right side, your winner. Right side, 26, one above for the win. Steve Law in the left lane, Tardy, dead 2, no good. Steve Law gets to buy back for $100 today. Steve Witherow, Summer Duck, Virginia, right-hand side. Ryan Norman, left side, 469 the dial. Norman Sixtow red. In the left, Steve Withrow 11 green for the win in the right lane. QJ Arnold right side, Maryville, Tennessee. Jack Fisk left side, Thornville, Ohio. A lot of laps left to call this weekend. We're in first round of dragsters. Fuel Tech 25K. Winner right side, QJ Arnold, 18, one above for the win in the right-hand lane. Left lane was 15, two above, no good. We are in Jegs.com territory. Identical reaction times up front. Win gonna go to the right-hand lane. David George out of Moncton, Maryland. He's 16, dead 5, 21 total. Gonna get the win. Brett Tanzillo left side, 490 the dial, 483 the dial in the right-hand side. Brett Tanzillo left lane, 11 green, gonna get the win. His opponent 12 red in the right. Winner left-hand side. Tim Fenneman turns it 8 thou red. Mikey Bloomfield must have been scratching his nose. He's 80 green. Gets away with one. 80 green, one above for the win for Bloomfield. In the left, Hamilton, Ohio. That's a Cincinnati area. Leighton Sumter, left side, Silver Spring, Maryland. CJ Drake, Binghamton, New York. 428 in the right, 499 in the left. Identical reaction times up front. Leighton, 11 and 6 above for the win in the left. CJ in the right, 11 and 7 above, no good. Winner left side, 005, dead 8. Right side was 004 and 9 thou under. No good in the right, winner left lane. We'll get some more of these names filled in as the day progresses. Sorry for that. Jason Hoff, left side. Mike Keys, Monongahela, Pennsylvania, right side. Monongahela. Yeah. Just keep throwing these things at me to try. Now even the cities are hard to pronounce. Jason Hoff, left side. Mike Keys, right side. 500 of our best bracket racers in the area here. Left lane, 13, 5 above for the win for Jason Hoff out of Littlestown, Pennsylvania in the left. Mike, worse than 13 on the tree and 4 above the dial, no good. $100 to buy back and race for 25,000 bucks today. $483 in the left, $509 for Jim Skinner in the right. Red light in the right, winner in the left. First round dragsters, we're finishing them up. Ryan Pinkelman, left side, Maumee, Ohio. 518 the dial. Right side, 496 the dial. Identical 006 red lights. And obviously it's the first or worst. So the left lane, Ryan Pinkelman, he goes first and red lights first and loses. Right lane, your winner. Eddie Zurich, right side, Claysville, PA, 477 the dial. Left side, 505 the dial. twice as good in the right lane on the reaction time as the left, and he's going to keep it for the win. Eddie Surik, 16, 2 above, winner, right lane. Schuler Wagner left side, 468. Skyler? Schuler though. Oh, that's all right. Sure, if I was going to name my kid Skyler, I'd spell it like that. Make it really hard on him. Skyler Wagner left side, 468 the dial. 477 the dial on the right. Three dead, 5-8 total for Skyler Wagner. He did not want to buy back today for $100, so he just laid down an 8 lap. Right side 11, 1 above, 0, no good. 11, no good. How about that, Austin? 11, dead, 0, no good. Hunter Wayne right side. Hunter Patton, Honey Wayne. Tim Kelly left side. Hunter Patton right side. 5 thou separates him up front. Hunter was behind up front. He goes dead 2 to get the win. 9 dead 7 in the left. 14 dead 2 in the right. Margin of victory 6-10 thou. Hunter gets by both entries first round. No buybacks. Tim Kelly, 9 dead 7, 16 total. Cost him $100. Cameron Manuel, right side. He won himself $250,000 SFG dollars. Seventh thou, undertaken 7th thou, had to take nothing to win. Cameron, 004, 1 above 2, 16th thou total. Did not leave Ron 16 reaction much to do over there. Cameron Manuel, last time down, winner in the right-hand side. Parts call, parts call, parts call. We need a Gates 7270 belt. Alternator belt is what it's running. Gates 7270 belt. Jegs parts call. Jegs parts call. Gates, 7270 belt, please. If anybody has a selection of belts, we got an alternator belt that wants to keep coming off, and my man needs a new one. Name, sir? Kerry Kissinger needs a belt. He's in need. I'll trade you a hot dog for it. Don't forget to bring one for the announcer. Scott Lemon, right side. Gonna get the double breakout victory in the right-hand lane. Jason Hill, left side, 516. Christopher Schneider, right side, 514. Shiloh, Ohio, and Strongsville, Ohio. Christopher Schneider, right side, gets the win, 13, way over the dial, and the win for the right-hand side. Marco goes trip, zip, 7th thou under for the win, and the left-hand lane. The right-hand lane was 10 and 6 thou under. So, winner, left-hand side. Mr. Kissinger, we have your belt at the front of the staging lanes, please. If you're needing a belt, come see Daryl at the head of staging, please, if you need that alternator belt. $484 in the left, $430 in the right. Double breakout victory going to the right lane, plus the gentleman in the left turned at 23 red. Winner, right-hand side. Vern Griffith, left side, 485. Matt Flowers, right side, 5 flat. Griffith, left lane, perfect on the react, a 10th over the dial for the win. Right side, Matt was 42 and 9 over his dial, and no good in the right. $100 to buy back today. Rick Pistoli, 005, 2 above for the win in the right lane. Left lane was 006 and 2 above 2. Margin of victory, 610 thou. Winner right side 004, 6 thou under. Chris Hess in the left, 11 red, no good. No box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry to the lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6, no box, re-entry round, lanes 5 and 6. Mike Bloomfield, 001, 3 above 0 for the win in the right-hand lane. Roger Taylor, 16, 2 above in the left, no good. Billy back, right side 437, left side 431. Right lane 001 red, runs 427 on a 437. Left lane 431 dial, 008 green, 430 for the win in the left-hand lane. Eddie Sirik right side, Billy Rowe left side. Ouch. Oh. Right hand side was trip zip, 1 thou under, taking 23, no good in the right. Billy Rowe on the left, 005, 1 above for the win in the left lane. You must have your buyback sticker on the car in order to make the buyback run. Must have your buyback sticker on the car or you will get turned away at the back of the staging lanes. No box, lanes 5 and 6 for the re-entry round. Tyler Bohannon, right side. Dave Wanner, left side. 3 thou separates them up front. Win, left side, 11, 1 above 3 for the win in the left for Dave. right side, 14, one above 3. So they're both one above 3. One of them was 11 in the left, one of them was 14 in the right. Win left-hand side for Dave Wanner. Winner left lane, 32, 2 above. Right side, 004 red, no good. $100 to buy back. Make sure you have your buyback sticker on your vehicle when you come to the back of the lanes, or you will get turned around. Lester Atkins, right side, Corydon, Kentucky, 39, dead 6 for the win in the right lane. .436 in the left, 471 in the right. We are at the tail end of Dragsters, first round of eliminations. So how we do it in SFG is the rebuys or re-entries or buybacks, they race each other. So the re-entry round, you have to win the re-entry round in order to go to the second round of eliminations. So we got first round, re-entry round, and then second round. So the buybacks run completely separate of the other competitors. So if you lost in the first round and you re-enter, all the first round losers will race each other. Then the winner of that round will actually go on to the second round of eliminations. Got to win a round in the first round or the re-entry round in order to see the Christmas tree in the second round, racing with SFG. Brennan Vickers, right side, gets the win. 20 on the lamp. 1 over his dial-in for the victory in the right. Left lane was 48 and dead 1, no good. Right side, gonna get the win. 33, one above for the win. Marty Barton tardy and under by a bunch, no good. Left-hand side, 10, 3 above for the win. Right side was 6. And, ooh, 1 thou under. Took 44 win stripe, had to take 43. Winner, left lane. Dave Edwards, left side, 009, dead 5 for the win in the left. We're finishing up the dragsters, first round of eliminations. You can buy back, re-enter, call it a mulligan, a do-over, whatever you want. It's $100. And how it works with SFG, the buybacks race each other. Those winners then move on to second round. My main man, Officer Derek Beach, is back. He's ready to chat. Yeah, he's gonna get a tank receipt. The buyback, man, the announcers, we suck at the buybacks. I'm telling you, I like them little stickers. I get them every week. I just collect them. I didn't even race one time and I went ahead and bought a buyback sticker. Yeah, right. Winner, left-hand side, not on file. 56, dead 0 for the win, 1 above. So here's my boy, Derek Beach. And the back family, right side, 23 up front and 440 the dial. How about dead 1 down the O'Reilly lane? 007 got there first by 26 thou and is under by 9 thou. 2 more is going to roll up here side by side. Tyler Basin left side. Jackson, Ohio, dials in at 482. 425 for the Rambo machine, the American race car. Win light, Rambo, 33 up front as Tyler Basin went 452 red.
David Dean, right side. From Gastonia, North Carolina, 457 is going to be the dial-in for him, and 489. Left-hand side of the racetrack for, I believe, the Mike Boss machine. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. We need orange and yellow re-entry door cars. Orange and yellow re-entry door cars, the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Orange and yellow re-entry door cars, the lanes 3 and 4. And no box re-entry round should be already in the lanes, please. Re-entry, no box. Should be in the lanes. Wind light, right side, 455, 003 up front. As the summit lane turned to 12th thou pink and goes 489, dead 9 at 139. Here comes two more. And I'm sure if you are sitting in at home listening in live to MotorManiaTV.com, presented by Jegs this weekend, we are obviously working diligently to get everybody's name and numbers put in the CompuLink timing system. Due to the fact we sit behind the race cars here in the tower, it's kind of hard to catch them all as they come around the corner. To really know who they are, so we'll try to do their best with names as the weekend goes on. Gets there first by 21 thou, 485 on the 482, cut him loose down there at a buck 38, 502 on the 501, and was in the way from starting line to finish line. Brent Martin now coming out of La Plata, Maryland. That's the race tech on the left side. 482 is going to be the dial in for Martin, and 452 O'Reilly side for that entry. Way to light right side. It was Brent Martin turning to 2 thou red. Finish line 450 on the 454, 152 there for the right-hand side of the racetrack. Martin rolls down there for it was 476 on the 482, as that was his first run of the weekend. A lot of new entries, or I should say a lot of cars that weren't here yesterday in the test session that rolled in, and it's kind of in the dark in this first round, especially if you've never ran here before. So use the first round as a time run virtually and see where things fall. And if you don't turn on the wind lamp, buy yourself back in. Just a hundy, $100 will get you back in the buyback round today. You can take care of that in Suite 108 in the tower, first floor. Right now, Shorty on the left side, dialed in at 477, takes on the machine on the right side, 472. Right side, 472, dead 3 to be 16 total. Left side was 19 up front and goes 474.4 on the 77, take 23 on the breakout. Pair comes up, left side, I believe that's a Rambo machine, dialed in at 446. Pro-charged big block in at 414 alongside. Once again, we have called no box re-entry round. No box re-entry round to the lanes. You should already be there. And we have made the call for orange and yellow door car buybacks. Orange and yellow door car buybacks. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. They're rolling in pretty good right now. So come on down. We're ready for you. Finish line, a foul separate them, and this one's going to be going to the right side by 20. 414, dead 4 to be 29 total. 50 on the 48, 2 above, and 153 in the way. Double B left side, that's the shorty. Dialed in at 488, takes on the 460. DT prediction, O'Reilly lane. Finish line, win light, left side. 9th Al getting there first at 486, dead 3. B31 total. 462, 2 above at 132. Went down there and dropped hard. Both of them dropped hard. But going 462 at 132, wow. Just getting behind, I believe, by 9th Al. David Davis. Double D left side, 480 the dial, takes on Skinny Kenny. Kenny Underwood, 480 as well. Little heads up matchup in round number 1. Attention to the pits, we have called our re-entry, our Penske Racing Shocks re-entry round for no box. You should be in the lanes. And we have called Penske Racing Shocks re-entry round for our orange and yellow run stickers. Orange and yellow run sticker door cars should be in the lanes for the re-entry round, please. Davis gonna stage second. He's in. Kenny's ready to go. They come off the top bulb, and man, oh man, is this gonna be a close one. 7th Al advantage going to the right side, but win light to David Davis. How about that? 8 total. He goes 4.800 at 140 miles an hour. Kenny Underwood was 001 and goes 78.7 on the 78, getting there first by 20. And David Davis marches on to the next round. Dennis Mead got the race tag on the left-hand side. Dials in at 473. 435 the dial in right side. Dennis Mead turns to 6th Al red and rolls on down. He goes 471 on the 473. 431, 165 the speed there for the right side as the wind lamp was on. Dennis Rock now. Painesville, Ohio comes back to the starting line, left side. Rock dialed in at 484. 463 the dial in there for the right-hand lane. Going to be a dual breakout. Win light. Dennis Rock, Summon Lane, 483.9, under by a thou. Got there second, as O'Reilly Lane was 12 up front and 462.3, and got there first by 9 a thou. Chris Wallen, left side, out of Ohio. Wallen dials in at 457. 474 alongside. Wallen double duty this weekend, as many are. Wing light right side, red light left side. Chris Wallen turns it 4th out red. Right side's 14 up front and dead 5 to be 19 total. Wallen went 2 above, 59 on the 57. J.P. Schuster, right-hand side of the racetrack now, Vienna, Ohio, 461. Going to be the dial in there for Schuster. And Chris Stein alongside. Chris Stein out of Indiana, 420 on the scoreboard, left-hand lane. A little staging duel here as neither one wanted to stage. Took a while now. Schuster, I believe, rolls in right side first. Chris Stein's going to follow there in the left lane. They're set. Chris Stein, your round winner here, 19 up front and 420 dead 3. Schuster missed it by 5. Allen goes dead at 2 at 148. Next pair coming back to the starting line, 473 on the right-hand side. Island for that machine. 513 alongside gets to leave first. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. We're going to make the call for Penske Racing Shocks re-entry for door cars. Colors orange, yellow, black, and red. All colors, orange, yellow, black, and red. All re-entry door cars, go ahead and bring them into the lanes, please. If you have a orange, yellow, black, or red run sticker and you are in the re-entry round, you need to have your sticker on the car and bring them into the staging lanes, please. Red light left side by 12 thou. O'Reilly lane's going to be 24 up front and 471.7. 147 gets him into the next round. Believe this is going to be our final competitor in round number 1. So our official bye here for the round. 5:14 on the scoreboard, and then we will go into our no box re-entry round presented by Penske Racing Shocks, and then we will follow that directly with re-entry round for all door cars. 001 and 512, 133 miles an hour for the dragster to officially end out round number 1 here today. We'll do a late. Try this again. I'm getting all tongue twisted. We will do a little touch-up.
Jegs. Jegs.
Jegs, 20 grand to win. A couple different races, but you can enter into that this weekend. Also, we'll have a ladies shootout down there at South Georgia. That is going to be taking place September 15th through the 20th. All buybacks. If you did not get through round number 1 with an entry, don't forget $100 will buy you back in. Suite 108 here in the tower. Get that taken care of. Throw the sticker on the side of your machine, and we will be calling you. Your car buyback should be in the lanes. Dana Thompson, Shane Weaver going to do battle here. The Camaro on the left side. Thompson, 3 thou advantage, dual breakout, and Dana Thompson's going to be your winner. Rolls down there, gets there first by 2 thou. The difference of the breakout was 1 thou. Thompson is through the re-entry round. Tom Ware and John Sherrick now. Sherrick, 672 is going to be the dial in, the left-hand side, and Tom Ware in at 660 with the Camaro. Tom Ware breaks out there, taking 23 thou, 659, under by 9 thou. Sherrick was 18 up front and going 680 on the 672 for the round win. Sean Paulson and Dustin Gooden now. Dustin Gooden's machine, right side, the local runner out of Newark, dials here at 784. He'll take on Paulson in at 620. This one's going to go to Dustin Gooden as Sean Paulson turns at 4 thou red. Gooden was 10 up front and 784 dead 9 to be 19 total. The Aspen gets the job done there in the re-entry round. Next up, Jamie Walker, left side, 560 is going to be the dial in for him, and 655 for the S10 over there in the O'Reilly lane. If you are a no-box re-entry competitor, need to be in the lanes, please. No-box re-entry competitor. If you are not in the lanes, you should be. You're about to miss the re-entry round. Next up, Jonathan Chapman has the Chevelle, right side. Dials in at 690 out of Columbus, Ohio. Takes on the Mustang in at 679. We believe we are missing a buyback for no box. We believe we're missing one free entry, no box machine, and if you are that guy or girl, you need to be in the lanes, please. About to miss the call. Jonathan, 6 thou red. Left side turns to 7 thou green. On the 679, the Mustang goes 676 at 99.63 miles an hour. Buddy Jeffries and Wayne Wonders gonna match up here. Wayne Wonders does his burnout. About up to the starting line. 708, the dial in for the Johnstown, Ohio machine. And when Buddy Jeffrey wheeling the wagon in at 7 flat. Win light right side for Wayne Wonders, who is 28 up front. Buddy Jeffries turns at 31 thou red. Finish line Wonders at 709, one above at 94.70 miles an hour. Travis Gayhart. Gayhart's wheeling the Mustang in the right side of the Newark. 591 is going to be the dial in for him. Takes on Dana Carsey's Pleasantville, Ohio S10 in at 653. Finish line, win light to Travis Gayhart. He was 69 and way behind at the starting line, but got ahead by 14 thou at the other end. Goes dead 7. Carsey gave up the stripe, goes 660 on the 653. A little too much brake pedal on the S10. For Ryan Gooden and Ron Johnson. Ron Johnson's machine, left side, 708 is going to be the dial in to the 754 ET prediction for Ryan Gooden. Ryan Gooden looking over his left shoulder. He's holding a few thou on a dual breakout. It's going to be Gooden, 752.5. Got there first by 13 thou, and it was a different of a thou on the breakouts. Now we're going to move into our newer car re-entry round. Jack Foster, Richard Stats, first pair out. Dial-ins come up on the dial boards, and Foster's West Virginia-based Camaro right side in at 546. 660 the dial for Richard Stats out of Marietta, Ohio, down by the river. Advantage going to Stotts, win light by 31 thou. Jack Foster, 546 dead 3 to the 64 on the 60. Richard Stotts at 101. Nick Wellman and Jim Halverstadt. Left side. Harrison, Ohio, 595 is going to be the dial in to the 579. ET prediction for the Huntington, West Virginia, Nick Wellman. This one's going to go right side, 581 to the 579. Nick Wellman lights the lamp in the Camaro. 597, 2 above. Jim Halverstadt was behind at the starting line and behind at the other end. Nathan Altenbach rolls up with the Nova, right-hand side of the racetrack in a Westerville. The Ohio runner dials in at 622. He's going to take on the 696 ET prediction for the Summit side. This one's going to be going to the left side, 705 off the gas. Altenbach with 621, ran it out of the back door and still breaks out at 111. Nick Bowman, left side, dials in at 667. 555 there for the Nova alongside of Bowman. This one should be going to Nick Bowman on the left side, and it is Bowman. 668, 1 above, taking 50 down there. He was 19 on the let-go. The Nova was 63 up front and 556, 1 above at 124, trailing all the way down the 660-foot course here at National Trail. Next up, John Parsons and Joe Cheeseman. Joe Cheeseman out of Johnstown, wheeling that machine at 569. 613 is going to be the dial-in for the Camaro out of Pataskala for John Parsons. I should say the automotive shops in Pataskala. John resides in Baltimore. Close enough, right? They both turn it green. 8,000 advantage to Cheeseman. Win light on a dual breakout. Joe Cheeseman, 568 on the 569. As John Parsons got there first by 4,000, but breaks out. 611.5 on the 613. John Spivey and Josh Gadan. Two absolutely beautiful old school Chevrolets. The Nova on the left for Josh Gadan, 604 the dial, takes on John Spivey's D28 Hideaway headlight Camaro. Spivey turns it green, so does Josh Gadan. And you're talking about a close drag race. 2,000 separate them at the starting line, and this one's going to go to Gadan at the other end. Dead 5 to be 10 total. John Spivey went down there and takes 20 on the breakout. 694 on the 696 at 96 miles an hour. Joe Kiefer now. Left side has the Camaro dialed in at 625, alongside of the Pontiac Firebird in at 512. This one's going to be decided on the starting line as Kiefer turns it 5,000 red. The Pontiac rolls down there and goes dead 1 at 133 miles an hour. Bill Kinsey and Joey Cameron. Joey Cameron's Camaro, left-hand side out of Pataskala. 617, the dial in there for Cameron. And Bill dials in at 565 with the truck. Cameron's going to leave first and start to look over his right shoulder. Try to find where that truck's at. Cameron leaves, turns it green. Joey's going to have to do a whole lot of driving on this one. He should be on the binder, 625 on the 617, as Bill Kinsey was 285 here at the starting line. Tom Kelly and Joe Holcomb. Joe Holcomb out of Amanda, Ohio with the Pontiac on the left side, dials in at 512. Tom Kelly wheels the Camaro out of Cincinnati at 672. Here comes Joe Holcomb, gives chase to the top of the racetrack. Is he going to have enough real estate to get there? Yes, he does. 512, Dev 7, and 46 up front. Tom Kelly was 22 here at the starting line, but goes 681 on the 672. Jeff Brokaw has the Blazer, dialed in at 739. Takes on the Malboon at 654 over there on the left side. $14,000 red for Jeff Brokaw, and it's going to be a win line summit side. 36 up front and rolls down there to a 656 run, 2 above at 103 miles an hour. John Bose and Jim Solomon. Solomon's Mustang left side. Bose is on the brakes right side of the Corvette, and it's going to be John Bose. 548, 8 above, takes 76 to be your round winner, as Jim Solomon was 175 here at the starting line. No good. Now it's going to be James Sanders, right side. Dialed in at 654, the Camaro, and it's going to be an automatic round win there for James Sanders. 007 up front, and he runs on down at dead 9. Nova over there on the summit side turned at 13,000 red and goes 580, 116. No good. Jeff Ledford, wheeling the Corvette. Ledford, 524 out of Michigan. Takes on the Mustang, left side. That was Solomon ride, 559 the dial. Should be Ledford, it is Ledford, 525, 1 above. As the Mustang rolls down there, Jeff Ledford fed him at the finish line. He took 34 on the breakout. Ledford gets through the re-entry round. Scott Wisen brings up the Pontiac on the right side, 573 the dial in for the Ohio runner. 642 and holding about 20. Top end. This one's going to get a Wisen by 5 thou. 575, 2 above. And Scott Wisen prevails here in the re-entry round at door cars. Mitch Rowe wheeling the Barracuda in at 569 out of Philo, Ohio. And Cameron Atkins going to be alongside in the first-gen Camaro. Mitch Rowe finding the top bulb there. He starts to bump in. Cameron Atkins over there on the left side, ready to do battle here in the re-entry round. It is Penske Racing Shocks re-entry here with the door cars right now. Wheels up, believe. Here comes Mitch Rowe. 3 thou advantage, left side, wind light right side, and a dual breakout. Mitch Rowe 568.7 on the 569. Atkins was a 644 on the 45. Toby Gent out of Moorhead, Kentucky. 647 going to be the dial in for their Toby Gent's entry, and 588 for Jose Diaz. El Jose Diaz, Toby Gent starts to bump in. The truck lights the stage bulb. Auto Parts is in. There they go. How about this? Both drivers are 009 finish line. It's going to the right side. 646 with a Ford. The 587-1 on the 588. Dual breakout. Difference there, 3 thou. Margin of victory going to Toby Gent. Here comes 2 local runners head-to-head. Tanner Williams and Dan Funk. Tanner Williams, the right-hand side of the racetrack, dials in at 753. He's going to take on the Nova of Dan Funk, the car salesman. Just started a new job not too long ago at Mark Wahlberg Chevrolet. He'll make you a good deal, he said. I would say if Dan Funk wins any day this week, he should be giving away free cars. Dan Funk goes 701, 1 above, getting there first by 5 thou. Tanner Williams was 12, holding 3, but got there second. He runs 2 above. John Graham, left side in the truck. 626 is going to be the dial-in for the Graham Motorsports machine. Turns it red by 10 thou. Eston on the right side, 001 up front on the 636. How about a 637 run? And Sean Graham is literally, he might just drive it to the sand trap. He goes dead zero. And Sean Graham is one of the toughest competitors out here at National Trail. Mike Donnell and Larry Murray. Murray right side of the Mustang. Roadster 576 going to be the dial-in for the Michigan-based entry, and out of Ohio comes Mike Donnell left side. .650 gets the win for Donnell. Next up, Case Huddleston and Leighton Sumner. Sumner left side, dialed in here at 551. Out of Maryland, 616 the dial in for the Oklahoma runner. What a haul these two had. And one is going to turn at 59 thou red. The other is going to turn at 10 thou green. Layton Duster, Summit side, how about 500 at 125 miles an hour? Matt Powell, left-hand side from Pennsylvania. Take on Ricky Atkins over there in the right lane. Atkins, 6:01, the dial into the 7:33 ET prediction for Matt Powell. Ricky Atkins. It rolls down there and breaks out 6 flat, taking 16 thou to Matt Powell's 7:35 on the 33 above by 2, and he goes, or he gets through, I should say, the re-entry round. Bill Statsker now and Mike Keys. Mike Keys with the Camaro on the left side. Out of Pennsylvania, 572, the dial in there for Keys and Statsker. 6 flat on the scoreboard, right side of the Mustang. Wind light right, I should say left side. Statsker breaks out. He goes 598 on the 6 flat, taking 15 thou. Mike Keys was 573, one above, had the advantage of the starting line, and goes to the next round. Jamie McBride, right-hand side out of Pittsburgh. Comes that entry at 532, 644 alongside in the pickup truck. Jamie McBride was late on the let-go, and it's going to cost him at the other end. 647 on the 44 and 003 up front for the truck. Into the next round goes that machine. Tim Finneman and Ryan Henry. Ryan Henry's got the Camaro on the left side out of Homer City, Pennsylvania. 561 the dial in for Henry, and Tim Finneman, the local runner, RCD Sales and Service Chevrolet, in at 588. Finneman turns it red by 7 thou. And Ryan Henry is on to the left side with a round win. Ron Barnhill and Steve Law now. Ron Barnhill, 478 the dial in. That's a quick door car on the right side, the Mustang. And Steve Law for Law Chevrolet out of Boone, Indiana. Or Booneville, Indiana. Fuck that. Red light right side by 11 thou. Steve Law is going to be your round winner. 24 up front and 634, 106 miles an hour. 77.9 on the 78, Ron Barnhill to the top end. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. We're going to make the call for Penske Racing Shocks re-entry round for orange and yellow run sticker dragsters. Orange and yellow run sticker dragsters re-entry round. Go ahead and bring them into the lanes, please. Orange and yellow re-entry round for dragsters. Make sure you have your sticker on the car and bring it in the lanes. Bill Hurst and Wayne Honeycutt. Honeycutt, left side, turns on the wind lamp. 630 on the 629, takes 12 to get by. Phil Hurst was 18 up front and 685 on the 83 in the way at 98 miles an hour. Matty Gill and Craig Arledge. Craig Arledge left side out of Morning View, Kentucky. 635 is going to be the dial in for Arledge. Takes on Matty Gill, the Ohio runner. Yes, 10 for Gill as well in a 603. Advantage going to the right side, Matty Gill, and Matty Gill takes 27th out on the breakout. 6:02.9, under by 1,000 for Matty. Craig Arledge was 35 on the let go and 6:36, one above a 106 for the round win. Once again, we're going to make the call for Penske Racing Shocks re-entry round for orange and yellow run sticker dragsters. Orange and yellow run sticker dragsters re-entry round. Go ahead and bring them into the lanes, please. Next up, Dan Hagman and Kurt Harrington. Kurt Harrington has the T1000 of Muncie, Indiana. 614 the dial in for Harrington. And Dan Hagman from Youngstown in at 5:39. Smoke out of the Camaro does not matter. And Dan Hagman's going to be your round winner. 38 up front and 540. One above at 128. Kurt Harrington went 002 red. Turns it pink here in the re-entry round. Mike Bloomfield, right side, out of Hamilton, Ohio. 632 is going to be the dial in, and Phil Borton brings up the Urbana-based Nova, left-hand side of the racetrack. 628, leaving second. Wheels up lead for the S10. 3 thou advantage going to the left side, and the win light left side by 2 thou. 631 on the 628 for Phil Borton. Bloomfield was 635 on the 32. Ron Baisden and David Baker. Baisden turns it green. David Baker is behind by 40 here at the starting line, and it's going to be Baisden. 641 on the 638, getting there first by 4 thou. He tightened it up. The Pontiac gets through the re-entry round. Believe Brian Cerruti's going to pull up on the right side of the Camaro. 583 at the dial in, and Justin Vickers alongside with the Nova from Alliance, Ohio. Once again, we have made the call for the Penske Racing Shocks re-entry round. Orange and yellow run sticker dragsters. Orange and yellow run sticker dragsters. Go on and bring them into the lanes, please. Camaro set right side. Vickers of the Nova. Staged up, ready to go, and they are both going to turn it green. Man, the Camaro, way late. It's going to be Justin Vickers, 671 on the 668 at 96 miles an hour, as the Camaro was just mathematically ineligible from starting line to finish line there. Next up, AJ Cassini and Doug Baker. Doug Baker's Mustang in at 606 left side, and AJ dials in at 5:59. And we're going to make the call for all colors. Orange, yellow, black, and red re-entry dragsters. Orange, yellow, black, and red re-entry dragsters. Go ahead and bring them to the lanes. AJ 560 on the 59. Gets in the round win. Here comes Dennis Hall and Ethan Kennedy, Newark, Ohio. There for Ethan Kennedy. 633 is going to be the dial in left side. And Dennis Hall in at 562, the Mansfield based. Chevrolet. Kennedy turns it green. They are 2 thou apart here at the starting line, and it's going to be right side. 562, dead 9, getting there first by 26 thou. Dennis Hall, your round winner. Lee Newmeyer, right side, in the, they get dialed in at 569 out of Shelby, Ohio. He'll take on the S10 for, I believe, Larry Houck in at 591. Lee Newmeyer, 569 right side, ready to go. Win light right side there for Lee Newmeyer. 3 thou green, and it's going to be 570, one above at 121 miles an hour.
All right, we're going to give Eric time to go get his car ready for the dragster buyback of the event. I'll take over here for a couple pairs. Next up, Austin Cardula's left side, dialed in at 712, taking on Aaron Vale, Fortville, Indiana. Napa Fortville, dialed in at 665. 1 thou separate him on this end. Advantage to Cardula's in the left lane, win lights. Austin Cardula's 17. Dead 4, 21 total for the win. Aaron Vale, 18, dead 7, 25 total for the 4,000th loss. And just like that, I will hand it over to Hank Mulligan, take you through the rest of the buyback cars.
Thank you, Austin Truler. We are in the box re-entry round. .009, 7 thou under, gets the win in the right lane. Opponent in the left lane, 17 thousandths too quick. No good in the red light. We are at Fuel Tech, 25K to win. Alan Kennedy, 637 in the left, 615 in the right. Possibly Manuel in the right lane. Identical reaction times up front. 3 above in the right, 4 above in the left. Winner right-hand side. Penske Racing Shocks re-entry round. That's where we're at right now. 3:03 p.m. Columbus, Ohio, National Trails Raceway. Box re-entry, Hunter Derrick left side, AJ Casper right side. Danville, Ohio left-hand side. Gannett, Pennsylvania right side. The Camaro driver, red lights, hands the win to the left-hand lane to Hunter Derrick. Chiaffi, 002, 2 above 0, gets the win in the right lane for the Campbell, Ohio driver. Left lane was 19 and 1 above, no good in the left. Right side, your winner. Bart Brewer, Mustang left side. But Camaro right side. 631 in the left, 581 in the right. Right side, 18 green, runs it out the back door on the red light victory, 6 thou under the dial. Joe Cheeseman, right side, 008, dead 4, 12 total, gets the win. Joe Foley, 005 in the left, 2 over his dial-in and is no good. Right side, 006, 3 above for the win in the right lane. Roman Cosner, right side. Todd Clark, left side. Muncie, Indiana, left. 560 in the right, 660 in the left. Clark, 24 green in the left for the win out of Muncie, Indiana. Roman, 9th out red in the right lane, would have been dead 3. No good in the right. Winner left lane, Todd Clark. Chuck Flanagan, left side, 696 the dial, right side, 6 the dial. Right side, the winner last time down, 22 green, 2 above the dial for the win. Left lane, Chuck Flanagan was 52 and 1 above, no good in the left. Winner right side. Mia Tedesco, Miss Mia right side. Her partner in crime, Jason Lynch, Catfish we call him, looking on. 581 the dial on the right, 645 for Cameron Adkins in the left. Mia, a former NHRA Super Gas World Champion. Raced alcohol dragsters, Super Comp, Super Gas. Won a lot of big money bracket races. Ow! She's 44 and a tenth over the dial for the win. Her opponent, 219 on the react in the left-hand side and 3 thou under. Jason, she's got your mojo this week. Aaron Bale gets the single. 003, 1 above. Gonna go to second round of eliminations in the door car side. Four-wheeler with the track sprayer in the right-hand lane. Gonna get the win. Unopposed.
Jegs.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go.
Jegs.com.
Marty Martin, left-hand side, 489 the dial, 478 the dial in the right. This is the Dragster re-entry round. .008, dead one, right-hand side, your winner. JP Schuster, right side, 440 the dial. Left side, 473 the dial. Right side, but the win goes to the left lane. 25 dead, 4 in the left for the win. Right side was 10 and 200ths over, almost 300ths over. No good. Winner, left lane. Tyler Bohannon, right side, Louisville, Kentucky, 470 the dial in. Left side, 507 the dial. Left side goes red by a bunch. Right side, gonna get the win. Tyler, 28, and he's holding, of course. He's gonna pick up the win in the right-hand side. right and gonna get the victory from Claysville, Pennsylvania. John Bose, right side 480, left side 461. Right side 001 red, no good. Left side 12 green, dead 8. Winner going to the second round. We're in the Penske Race Shocks re-entry round. Winner right side 003 and 2 above. Left land lane, red light, no good. Nathan Flowers left side, Marysville, Ohio, 524 the dial on the left. Andrew Waddle, Pickerington, Ohio, 486 in the right. A lot of pretty dragsters out here, but the sunlight's good today. The weather's great today. Got a puppy out on the starting line here, hanging out. Got some big paws. He's going to be a big boy. Separated him up front. Andrew Waddle, right side, 12, dead 6 for the win. Nathan in the left was 002 and 17 thou under. No good. Winner, right side, Andrew Waddle. Maggie Turley, left side, 526 the dial. Right side, 479 the dial. Right side, 15 and 1 thou under the dial and gets the victory. Oh, wow, they were both 1 thou under the dial. Margin of victory, 0.0000. That's weird. Went to the 10 thousandths and the zeros. Still gave the win to, went to the 100 thousandths column to get a win. Ouch. Separates them up front. Winner right hand side 008, 1 above for the victory in the right lane. Left lane was 14 dead 9. Another trip zip margin of victory. Fractions of a second. That's what we deal with in the bracket racing world. Organized gambling with a way to control the odds in your favor. That's what I call it. But it's Friday afternoon. Everybody's getting ready to get off work for holiday weekend. Safe travels. Everybody have a great weekend. Be safe. Be careful if you go out on the lakes and the rivers and boating and four-wheeling and riding motorcycles and whatever hobby you got on the weekend, camping with your family. One foul separated them up front. Winner, left-hand side, 36, dead 3. Right lane was 35 and 1 above 0. Good little drag race. Noah Rambo, right side, Macomb, Michigan, 426, the dial-in. Left side, 480, the dial-in. Left lane, 002, 1 above 8 for the win. Right lane, 008, red, no good. Nathaniel Stillwell, right side, Etna, Ohio, 515, the dial-in. Chris Hess, Marietta, Ohio, 521 in the left. Penske Shock re-entry round, 25 grand to win tonight. Right side, 14 and 1 above for the win. Left side was 15 and 1 under for the loss. Nathaniel Stillwell, right side, your winner. .485 the dial on the left, 471 the dial on the right. Winner, left side, 21, dead 9. Gonna get the victory in the left-hand lane. Right side wasn't far behind, 27, dead 6. Winner, left lane. Eric Bowman, right side. Connor Greasy, left side. 431 in the left, 483 the dial in the right. Left side, 15 dead, 9, gonna get the win. Right side, Michael Rourke, Galena, Ohio, 476 the dial. Left side, 474 the dial. Right side, 008, 13 above the dial for the win for Michael Rourke. Left side was 21 and 19 above. No good. Jegs, round number 2, no box. Competitors to the lanes, please. Jegs, round 2, no box. So I like saying it for the rest of the day. 2 go down and only 1 comes back. 2 enter the cage of death and only 1 comes back. Matt Flowers, right side, 509 the dial. Left side, 486 the dial. Matt was 002. Lets out a little early down there. The left lane went 001 red, 1 thou under the dial. 2,000s total from a perfect run, the wrong way. So winner right side, Matt Flowers, Marysville, Ohio. Jack Fisk, left side, 477. Carl Kell, 482, the right side. Joseph Foley to the tower, please. We have your driver's license. Joseph Foley from North Carolina. We have your driver's license in the tower, please. Right side, Carl Kell, gonna get the win. Ryan Norman, left side. Kevin Boring, right side, 468 in the left, 507 in the right. Left side, Ryan Norman gets the win, goes dead on his dial in for the victory. Dave Edwards left side, Jim Skinner right side. Advantage left lane, Dave Edwards. Win left lane, Dave Edwards. Dave was 002 on the reaction. 1 above 5 for the win. Jim Skinner in the right was 31. Dead 6, no good. Dion Vickers right side, Chris Wallen left side. Dion Vickers right side gets the win. Chris Wallen left lane. Red lights his chances away. His day will be done. .458 the dial in the left, .463 the dial in the right. Advantage left lane, 25 thousandths of a second. Win left lane, 006, dead 6 in the left for the win. Right lane was 31 and 12th thou under, trying to make a race of it. No good in the right, winner in the left. Left lane 452 dial, right lane 457 the dial. Winner left lane, 004, dead 3-7 total. Right side was 7 leaving. Winner left hand side, nice lap. Left side, Brent Martin, 477 the dial. Right side, Billy back, 424 the dial in. Billy back, 23 green, 1 above his dial in. Gonna get the win in the right hand lane. Brent Martin in the left was 3 thou red, no good. Winner right side. No box. Second round of eliminations. This is your call. Round number 2, orange run stickered box door cars. Round 2, orange box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Randy Shire, 374F. You are the potential buy run. Winner right side, 22 and 8 thou under. Tyler Basden left side, 12 thou red light. Gives the win to the right lane. Derek Klein, Titusville, Florida, right side, 24 and 6 thou under. His opponent red lighting in the left, giving him the win in the right lane. Scott Lemon, right side, Gallatin, Tennessee. Drag Race Solutions. Left side, 474 the dial. Scott gonna get the win in the right lane, 11 dead 7. Got a match pace with bad Will Holloman. Will Holloman's putting on a dragster race tomorrow night, 64 cars. $350 entry to race for a new American dragster tomorrow night. 64 car shootout. Double 09, one above for the win in the right lane. Left-hand side, 15 and 9 thou under on a double breakout victory. Roger Taylor left side, 473 the dial, and right side, 464 for Will Boom Boom Holloman in the right-hand side. Reveals 18 up front, 4th out under for the win. His opponent, Roger Taylor, 135 red. No good in the left. Left side 476, right side 433. Right side 16 lets off early. Win. Terrell Thompson left side, Kobe Fuller right side. Winner, Terrell Thompson left side. He's 17th out honor on the red light victory. Colby in the right lane, 2th out red. No good. Terrell Thompson left side, your winner. Steve Law left side, 453. CJ Drake right side, 434. Steve Law left side, CJ Drake right side, Steve Law 9th out red, CJ Drake right side, double 03 green for the win. Don't get any better than that, JP Schuster. Perfect run, right-hand side. Trip, zip, dead zero, 150 mile an hour for the win in the right lane. Right side 458, left side 493. 5,000 separates them up front. Winner, right side 16, 2 above 0. Gonna get the win in the right-hand lane. Mike Galati, right side, 477, 503 in the left. Advantage left side, win light left side. 14 dead 5 for the win in the left-hand lane. Right lane, done for the day, Mike. 2 go down, only 1 comes back from here on out today. Courtney, 31 on the lamp, 1 above 0. And her opponent is now on the way down the track with a 22-second reaction time. Courtney, you got lucky. No freight train for you, but be careful on that. Gotta look over. Derek Beach, the right-hand lane, 473. Ryan Pinkelman, left side, 520. Derek, for all the announcers out here working today, do not let us down. No pressure. Ryan Pinkelman, left lane, 16 green, is going to get a win. Derek, 4,000 red in the right-hand side. Derek will be announcing with me the rest of the day. Nick McGovern, right side. Nick McGovern, right side, 007, dead 5 for the win. His opponent, Leventhal red in the left lane, was no good. Jonathan Gerber, left side, 001, red, no good. Marty Martin, La Plata, Maryland, right side, 49 and 400ths under the dial, gonna get the win in the right lane. Dennis Mead, right side 473, the dial in, left side 511, the dial in. Right side, Dennis Mead, 009, dead 7 for the win. Carly, you got them ready to go? Gastonia, North Carolina, goes 009 red, but he does it last, so he will get the win. He does go 457 on the 457 dial-in. Davis Skew, right side, 508, the dial in, 473, the dial on the left. 12 thou separates him up front. The light comes on the left-hand side. 14, one above for the win in the left. Dave was 26 and 4 thou under, no good. So we're clear. Nick and Brian Folk are not here racing. Ron Truler, left side. $485 the dial for Ron Truler in the left. Chris Hess in the right, 520. Daughter Carly, currently Truler, looking on in the left lane. We're going to change that, right, Matt Daddis? Woo! Matt's got to buy dinner for everybody. Chris Hess, winner, right side, 21 above for the win. Carly had it dialed right. Left lane 502, Courtney in the right lane 458. Oh no. He took 33 in the right lane to be fourth out. Under, winner, left side. 36, one above for the win in the left-hand side. Jeff Ronan left side, 766. Jim Kincaid right side, 739.
Jegs.
Hopefully they'll get things figured out with the Big Ten football, but I heard it's shut down. College football's about all left you can watch. Right side, Jim Kincaid gonna get the win. Terry Lee right side, Clay New York left side. It's the win. The white S10 truck, 711 dial-in, 708 on the red light victory in the left-hand side. Orange and yellow run sticker box door cars, you have been called. Winner, Jay Stowe, left lane, 34 on the lamp, 730 on a 735. His opponent, red lights, giving the victory to him. Randy Cochran left side, Brett Spring right side. 300 separates them up front. Win to the right side, 727 on a 726. Donald Arndt Jr. left side, 698 to dial in. Raylo Riley, you got to change your dial in, sir. I wouldn't even want that number on my car. I'm not even going to say it. Raylo Riley in the wing in the right-hand side. 0060. Nick Moss, left side, 618 the dial. Dustin Gooden, right side, 784 the dial. Left-hand side, Nick Moss gonna get the win. He's 11 red, but his opponent in the right lane was 34 red. Right side, Fred Chapman picking up the win. 17 green. His opponent, John Sherrick, in the left was 5,000 red. No good in the left. Winner in the right. Fred Chapman in the right. Round number 2, door car box. All colors have been called to the lanes. Round number 2, box door cart lane. Jason Newell, right-hand side, Zanesville, Ohio. He's going to get the win. He's 22, 3 over the dial-in. Rick Nieheiser, left side, 005 red. Sean Bamiller, right side. Janie Walker, left side. Mopar chasing the Roadster. Advantage right side. Double breakout victory goes to the right lane for Sean Bamiller. Johnstown, Ohio. He's 005. 7th out under for the win in the right lane. Janie in the left was 36 and 7th out under. Winner right side, 009 and 2 above. Wayne Wonders in the left-hand side. 13 red, no good in the left. Brent Williamson left side. Rockford, Illinois, Winnebago, Illinois probably. Travis Gayhart right side, 591 in the right, 615 in the left. One thou separating them up front in the no box. 004, dead 9 in the right-hand side for the win. 13 thou total in the no box. Brett Williamson was 003 and 3 thou under on the breakout. Brett took 13 thou, had to take 100th or less. Dana Thompson, left side. My ex-sister-in-law's name. Dan Trainer, right side. 771 the dial on the left. 732 in the right. Advantage to the right. 10 dead 5 for the win in the right-hand side. Ryan Gooden right side. Behind on the tree. Advantage left side. Double breakout victory. Going to go to the right-hand side. Ryan 44, 2 thou under for the win. Left lane was 16 and 9 thou under. No good in the left. Winner right side. Big truck in the right. Little truck in the left. Joe Barney left side 647. Right side 990. Oh. Right side smackdown. Uh-oh. Right side with the advantage. And the air conditioning. Oh, couldn't hang on. Left side, gonna get the win. Joe Barney, 37, 9 above for the win. 11 above.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
So don't forget, the National Trail Raceway souvenir trailer is open down by the finish line, by the ticket shack. Lots of clothes, lots of novelties. Don't forget to stop down there. We got the trackside grill is open. We got bourbon chicken. We got ice cream all over down in there. Don't forget your overweight announcer. Round number 2, box door cars coming out now. Daniel Sayers, left side, 613 the dial. Right side, 658 the dial. As Megan Coughlin calls it, the split bumper. Megan's got a new last name, but she's still just going to be Megs to me. So 613 in the left, going to get the win. 29 and 3 above for Daniel Sayers. Right side, 59 dead 8, no good in the right. Winner left lane. Josh Gannett, left side. AJ Cassini, right side. Advantage, 13th out of one of them. Josh Gannett, 17, dead 7 for the win in the left. AJ in the right was 30 and 6th out under. Got their first trip zip, but he couldn't get there first. Not gonna happen. Big Jed says mathematically ineligible. Jeff Fenn, left side, 507. Joe Cheeseman, right side, 568. Oh. Right side, Joe Cheeseman, gonna get the win. 21, dead 6. People keep throwing rocks at the tower windows here. Made me jump. Rick Watson, left side. Toby Gent, right side. Buckeye Lake, Ohio. Left side gonna get the win. Right side was 2 thou too soon. Rick Watson gets a gift. Randy Royster, left side. Evan Ross, right side. Evan's got a cool truck. Evan turned it red. Randy Royster, double O and dead 8. 17 total. Win in the left lane. Nice package. Michael Egan, left side. Amanda or Cameron this time? 280C. 614 in the right for Amanda Manuel. 702 in the left for Michael Egan. Duck down. Well, Dink Holmes, he tried to get in a staging battle with her that weekend. 3 times they did it, and all 3 times she beat him. Dink. If you race a manual, don't mess around, just stage. Double 073 above for the win for Michael Egan in the left-hand side. Funk is going to be upset. He's 001, 1 thou under in the left, taking 39, no good. Winner right side, 39 dead zero for the win in the right lane. We got kettle corn. We have a kettle corn vendor on the property down by the grill, down by the trackside grill. We got kettle corn. That's always a nice treat. It's not too hot today. Joe Holcomb, left side. Matt Daddis, right side. Carly, future to be Daddis, looking on. Matt Daddis, 11, lets off way early. His opponent having some trouble getting out of the groove in the left. Matt Daddis, winner, right side. So everybody that's out there, take a look. The Corvette in the left lane, he's buying you dinner tonight. Rob is buying pizza for the entire racetrack at 7:30 tonight. How about that? Your fellow racer is buying dinner for the whole track. Like, I'll shoot the rail at a bar if there's like 3 or 4 people in there. It's going to cost me $6. Then I'm the big man, big shooter. Shoot the rail. I am not shooting the rail for 500 people. Even during happy hour when it's $1, I wouldn't do it. So Rob in the Corvette in the burnout box in the left-hand side is buying the entire racetrack dinner tonight. 7:30. Look at that burnout, Rob. Jeff Ledford, right side. Rob Leipzinger, left side. Jeff Ledford, Stanton, Michigan. His family owns Mid-Michigan Motorplex. They have their annual $50,000 win race up there. Probably 22 years having it. Rob Leipziger, left side, New Hope, Pennsylvania. Owns a towing company, body shop, and he's buying everybody dinner tonight. Jeff Ledford, right side, gonna get the win. Rob having some mechanical issues in the left-hand lane. 7th thou separates him up front. Left-hand side, Robbie Sesko, 004, 2 above for the win. Right side, no good. So we have kettle corn down by the Trackside Cafe. We have bourbon chicken. We have coffee. We have ice cream at different places. We have clothing and apparel in the trailer, the National Trail trailer for any novelty items. Tim Schmidt in the left-hand side, 506 to dial. 658 to dial in the right. Left-hand side, Tim Schmidt, 005, 1 above, gonna get the win. Right side, Tardy and dead one. No good in the right. Round number 2, box, door cars. We have called all colors. You should be here. $648 in the left, $512 in the right. Mike Donnell, it says, in the left from Ravinia, Ohio. Left lane, gonna get the win. 38, dead 9 for the win in the left. Right side, no good. 47, 9th thou under. Breakout loss. Neon Leon Robertson, right-hand side. 699 the dial. Austin Cardule, 712 in the left. Winner, Austin, left-hand side, 44 and 1 thou under for the win. Nick Bowman, left side, 667, right side, 580. That is a deep, sharp-looking color of green on the Mopar product in the left. Clean and green, 300's advantage to one of them. That was the advantage. 14 and 1 above for the win for Nick Bowman in the left-hand side. Matt Cattamore, right side, 618. Left side, 656. 9 thou advantage to the left lane. The left lane's going to get the win. 14, 6 thou under for the win in the left. Right lane, 25 and 200's under, no good. Arledge, left side, gonna get the win. Lee Neumeyer, right side, turns it red. Lee's gonna be upset. Craig got a gift. Left side, Doug Bates, 692. Right side, 667. Fourth, Thou separated them up front. 009 in the left, 005 in the right. The win, 009, dead 3 in the left. Nice little 12 pack for the win. Ryan Henry, left side. Vito Gambino, right side. We always got one gangster in the group, don't we? We always got one mobster. Vito Gambino. Eat here or I'll kill you. Right side, 609 the dial. Left side, 561 the dial. Ryan Henry left, Vito Gambino right. I like that name, Vito Gambino. $15,000 separates him up front. Vito Gambino, 004, one above for the win in the right-hand lane. Orange, run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Orange, run stickered dragsters to the lanes, please. 3 and 4. David Braskett, right side 547, left side 611. I believe it's Randy Shire. Getting up on the wheel in the truck. I can see him. The Opal in the right lane. I think it's got a big blower sticking out of it. Uh-oh. Hide all the sharp objects. 004 on the left, 4th out under, taking 700's win stripe. No good. Right side, David Braskett, 547 the dial, 55 the react, 548 the ET. Winner, right lane. Wayne DeSantis, right side, 26 and 2 above for the win in the right lane. Left lane, 91 and 1 above, no good in the left. Winner, right side. Chad Keys, left side, Tim McGuire, right side. And I am going to hand the microphone back to Derek Beach, Officer Derek Beach. Pay attention to that tonight in the pit area, boys and girls. There's cops everywhere. Yeah, and off duty that you never know.
It's a lot more fun when you're off duty, right? More time for festivity. Well, and since the people jinxed me up here, we had to turn her 4th hour red. We go in style here at SFG. We're going Kane style. All right, so this is going to be the matchup on the starting line between Mark Prather and Jessica Cameron. Good matchup. Dakota, right side. Michigan, dialed in at 5:37. Jessica in at 6:28. Over there, out of Pataskala. Jessica Cameron holding 18,000 the starting line, and Jessica lights the lamp. 6:31 on the 28, take 32, gets the round win. Mark Prather, 5:42 on the 37 in the way at 126. Tanner Williams, right side, 7:54 the dial, takes on Gray Brown in at 6:61 out of Indiana. 6th advantage going to the right side, win light left side though. Williams rolls down there and takes 40 to break out, under by 3 hun. Gray Brown goes dead 5 to make 25 total. Next up, Sean B. Miller. Super Squirrel, right side at Centerburg. 480 the dial in for the Cavalier, takes on Chris Mancini. For the Hot Shot Secret Crew, 627 left side for Mancini. Here comes B. Miller, he is behind by a bunch. Mancini, 008, takes 66 to beat dead 1. 9 total for Mancini. B. Miller was 84, 4 above at 139, not getting there. John Bose. Alveda, Ohio. 540 the dial for the Corvette, takes on Joey Cameron. 617 the dial for the Camaro. Just seen his wife Jessica go down a few moments ago. We are officially into round number 2 of Door Cars, presented by Jegs. It is Jegs round number 2. John Bose has 2,000 advantage, right side. John Bose breaks out at 38 on the 40. Joey Cameron goes dead 2 to be 22 total. Cameron into the next round tonight. Clayton Sumter breaks left side. Clayton Hurd, your round winner. He's 108 up front and 687. Aaron Vale, left side. Aaron Vale dialed in at 666 in the Pontiac, takes on Travis Coangelo, the American Race Car Crit team. Dials here at 549. Here comes Coangelo, 2,000 advantage. Aaron Vale, 667, your round winner. Jordan Arnold and Dan Hagman. Hagman right side, dials here at 541 out of Youngstown, Ohio. And Jordan Arnold brings up the S10 out of Tennessee at 679. Wind light right side, Hagman. 539 to the 41 as Jordan Arnold goes 5 foul red. Now here comes Max Moss and Bill Webb. Bill Webb, Centerburg, Ohio. With the Oldsmobile, 485, the dial in for Webb. The Badman Racing Engine Chevrolet takes on Max Moss out of Indiana. 577, backs up left side. Three-stage bulbs lit for both. Moss will roll in first. Here comes Bill Webb. Webb set. Red light left side, wind light right side. Bill Webb's 40 on the let go. Max Moss is 14 thou red. Webb 483, 142 miles an hour to the top end. Drew Elliott right side. The Roadster dialed in at 558 takes on the Law Chevrolet Nova of Steve Law. 634 the dial for Steve Law. Wheels up lead for the Law on the Nova. He sets him down. Drew Elliott, he is in trouble. 51 to let go, and Steve Law lays it down right there. 007 and dead one to be 8 total. Steve Law in round number 3. Justin Hardman out in New York on the right side. 581 is going to be the dial in for Hardman. He'll take on the GTO over there on the left side. Whole lot of race car, that is 697, the dial in for the Pontiac. And rocks it way back on the Willie bar there for Justin Hardman. He's 24 and behind, and Hardman gets it done. Get down. 582, one above, as the GTO was 13 up front and goes 96.9 on the 97, taking 25. Dennis Hall rolls up on the right-hand side now, 562 the dial for the Mansfield, Ohio entry. He'll take on the S10 over there on the left side. Might be. I'm not sure who that is. 683 the dial. Ninth Al Advantage going to the left side, Winlight left side. 683 dead, 4 and 14 up front. Dennis Hall, 561-3 on the 62 breakout, take 2 thou. Now, Chuck Mendola. Mendola rolls up with a chop top. Truck out of Lancaster, New York at 588. And the Roadster left side in at 553. $43,000 red for the Roadster, and it's going to be Chuck Mendola going 584 on the 88 at 116 miles an hour. Chuck O'Neill rolls up right side out of Michigan. 681 is the dial in for the Mustang. Alongside the Summit Lane in at 596. Well, Chuck O'Neill was a little late, as you could just tell at the starting line, so the Mustang should be in trouble. Brake lights left side, wind light left side. 6 flat, 4 above, take 36. And holding 72 back here at the starting line. That's good enough for a round win. Scott Hessler and Joe Foley now. Mooresville, North Carolina comes Joe Foley's S10 in at 652. Foley's gonna leave first, and Scott Hessler wheeling the Camaro out of Columbus. Gonna give chase down the O'Reilly side of the racetrack in at 516. Winline, Hessler, 006 and dead 9 as Joe Foley was 26, puts him 20 behind at the starting line and goes 51-3 on the 52. Breakout. So, hey, don't forget, everybody, we got the Hot Rod Grill open, we got kettle corn, we got ice cream, we've got, I think, Jack Daniel's bourbon steak over, or bourbon chicken over rice, all kinds of stuff in the concession area that you can choose from. Some really good food. If you are needing ice, the Hot Rod Grill has that as well. And if you are wanting National Trail apparel, head down to the Finish Line store. Next up, we have Mia Tedesco right side and Carly Truler alongside. Battle between the Camaros and battle between the ladies. Bossier Engineering Chevrolet on the right side. In the Lane Automotive, red machine of Truler on the left turns at 7th thou pink. This one's going to go to Mia Tedesco. The Pennsylvania-based Camaro goes 578.9 on the 79 at 119. Next up, Jack Foster and Dewey Boggs. Dewey Boggs is a machine out of Lancaster, Ohio. 560 the dial in. Takes on Jack Foster from West Virginia at 545. A pair of first-gen Chevrolet is going to battle it out here. Dewey Boggs was 83 on the let-go and goes 59-1 on the 60. Foster's 003 and 1 above take 56. Brian Webster, the Death Row Tow machine out of Newark, Ohio, 697 the dial in left side for Webster. And James Sanders in at 655 with the Pontiac. Webster's behind by 20. Drops the front end, no dual breakout, and it's going to be James Sanders. 654.8 on the 55, under by 2 thou. 94.8 on the 97. Webster, he drove her deep and just couldn't kill enough. Mike Keys and Vic Butler now. Vic Butler in the S10 right side of Galena, Ohio. 651 the dial in for him. Takes on the Camaro in at 571 for Mike Keys. Vic Butler starts to look over his left shoulder. Here comes the Camaro. Top end. It's going to be Mike Keys. 571 dead 4 to the one above run for Vic Butler. 52 on the 51. Mitch Rowe and Justin Vickers now. Vickers left side, wheeling the Vickers transmission Nova. And Mitch Rowe got the Barracuda. Come up to play. 568 leaves second. Wheels up lead for Mitch Rowe. He's behind. Justin Vickers has the advantage. 17 up front, dual breakout, and Justin Vickers is closer by 17 thou. 667 on the 68, under by 6 thou. Mitch Rowe is 65.7 on the 68, and Justin Vickers in the Nova is in the next round here today. Scott Wisen and Rick Bailey, two local runners head to head now. Got the Pontiac right side for Scott Wisen out of Etna, Ohio. 573 on the scoreboard, and Rick Bailey in at 545 for the Centerburg-based Ford Mustang. They both turning green. Rick Bailey's way behind. Scott Wisen with the advantage, and Wisen with the win. Scott Wisen puts together a 34-pack total. Rick Bailey was 58 and dead 9 in the way. Glenn Marion now rolls up out of Trenton, Michigan. 564 the dial-in. Right side there for Glenn Marion, and C.J. Drake in the truck coming out of New York. 604 leaving first for Drake. By 40 for Glenn Marion. 564 dead 5 to be 29 total. CJ was 608, 4 above, and 108 in the way. Gary Triplett from Alexandria, Ohio, the Pontiac Firebird dials in at 586 right side. Takes on Larry Houck, the engine builder, and at 592. Double 06 to a 44. Larry Houck controls this one. 594, 2 above, and Larry Houck is into the next round with the truck. Mike Matty and Ron Baisden. Ron Baisden out of Columbus, Ohio, wheeling the Pontiac right side in at 640. And Mike Matty Jr. from Sheffield Lake, Ohio. Chevrolet left side, leaving first, 686 on the top end scoreboard. Ron Baisden behind by 7 thou. Can Baisden turn it around? Yes, he can. Ron Baisden goes down there and goes dead 4 to be 18 total. Mike Matty was 007 and 688, 2 above at 95. Monty gave the stripe up the other end. Baisden into round number 3. Ricky Atkins and Gawain Honeycutt down. Gawain Honeycutt dials in at 630, left-hand side. To the 599 for Ricky Atkins. Oh, Dwayne Honeycutt. Let's go. Turns it green left side. Atkins does the same alongside. They are a thou apart of the starting line. Finish line, it's going to go right side. The Pontiac, 6 flat on the 599. Honeycutt was 628.6 on the 30. Take 26 on the breakout. Bill Borton, left side of the racetrack, and Kenny Underwood alongside. Wheels up lead there for Underwood. He's in trouble. Borton's got the advantage, and it's going to be to a breakout. Phil Borton, your winner, 628 on the 630, under by 200, I should say. Underwood was 79 on the 82. Difference there is 100th in the breakout. Phil Borton, your winner. Jeff Spring going to come out of the burnout box right side now. The Newark, Ohio entry, 655 on the scoreboard for Jeff Spring and 633 alongside. Wheels up, leave here. They set him down. Jeff Spring, he is behind by 4 thou, but Jeff Spring's going to turn it into a win by 8-10 thou. 655 dead 4 to be 28 total. Jeff Spring drives that machine into round number 3 later today. Zach Simpkins, right side out of Pataskala, Ohio. The firefighter dials in at 606. Ron Collier brings up the wagon in at 672. Side there for Ron Collier, 23 up front. Zach Simpkins turns his 6 thou red and goes dead 3. Jeremy Cooper, right side, 640 the dial in for Cooper to Lewis Center, Ohio. And yes, 10 pickup truck over there in the left lane in at 633. Jeremy Cooper holding 33 thou, and it's going to be Cooper. 640 dead, 6 to be 8 total. Jeremy Cooper lights the lamp O'Reilly's side right there. Steve Holman now, and Gary Griffith. Griffith wheeling the S10 pickup truck, left-hand side of the racetrack, in at 620. And Steve Holman has that Camaro dialed in at 652. Wheels up, leave there. Advantage, Steve Holman. Drives it towards the center line. Holman's 007 and 6:53.5. Getting there first by 13. Wow, Garrett Griffith was 6:21. One above and was 21. Leaving the starting line. Steve Holman literally had that Camaro on the center line stripe going through the 8th mile mark. Derek Davish and Marco Bruzzi. Derek Davish now, Springfield, Ohio, 5:47 the dial in, right-hand side, takes on Marco Bruzzi. Transmission, man out of Warren, Ohio. Comes on for Bruzzi, 22 up front and 3 above. As Derek was 75 and 49 on a 47 to the L. I believe Sean Graham might be on the right side. And Dennis Mead alongside. That white S10, 710 the dial in to the 588 dial for the Camaro to Newark for Dennis and Kelly Mead. Dennis Mead. Multi-time big money bracket winner. Something to clean up out there on the starting line that Kelly's seen, and we're going to take care of that. Chases after the S10. 6th hour advantage going to the right side. Wind light, right side. Dennis Mead was 590 on the 88 and 108 miles an hour. S10 was 006 and 711, one above at 93. Leave Matty Gill on the right side. 602 going to be the dial-in for the S10. And Jose Diaz in at 587. Your attention to the pit area, please. We're going to make the call. Jegs, round number 2. Jegs, round number 2 of orange and yellow run sticker dragsters. Orange and yellow run sticker dragsters, round 2 should be coming in the lanes, please. Still breakout. Wind goes to Gill, right side, 6018 on the 602. The 585, 6 on the 87. Rose. Brian Bell and Greg Brown now. Brian Bell's Mustang and a Newark dialed in at 508, and Greg Brown alongside. The Indiana-based entry dialed in at 661. Once again, we have made the call for Jegs round number 2. It is going to be orange and yellow run sticker dragsters. Orange and yellow run sticker dragsters. We need you in the lanes, please. There goes the Mustang, small block machine for Brian Bell, and it's going to be Bell. 5'10", 2 above, and they were both 20 back here at the starting line. Greg Brown was 6:59.9 on the 61. Mark Coffey, right side. Campbell, Ohio, the Pontiac. 577 the dial, and Chuck Sanders brings up the West Virginia-based S10, and it's 6:25 leaving first. Wind light is going to come on right side for Art. Chuck Sanders, I would probably send somebody back to his pit to keep an eye on him. He was 002 red, and Art was 232 next to him. Wow. Chris Kozlik rolls up right side of the Nova. That is a beautiful piece. 580 the dial in for Kozlik, 648 for, I believe, Joe Barney in the S10. Kozlik, 37 thou green, breaks out, 579 in the 80 to the 649 in the 48. Joe Barney's S10 into the next round. Now it brings up the matchup between Hunter Derrick and Tom Arkakis Jr. Yeah, Arkakis had to think about that one for a little bit. Always better if you just think about it for a minute, right? Ray, Michigan, 643 the dial for the Barracuda, and Hunter Derrick in at 657. Pair set to go. Hunter Derrick gonna be 24 up front. Tom Arkakis is better at 13 green. Went light by 3 thou to Tom Arkakis. 643 dead 8. 21 total. Next up, Jeff Finn, left side in the Camaro, dialed in at 506. S10 on the right side in at 697. With the round win. There run. 506 dead 5. 39 total. The S10 missed it by 5 thou here at the starting line and goes 698 on the 697. Brings up another one of the Chevrolet S10s on the right side and at 615. And Emmanuel. Will in that entry. and Matt Powell from New Alexandria, Pennsylvania. Amanda Emanuel going to be around winner, 31 up front. Matt Powell by 5 thou turns it red. The S10 for Manuel, 6:14.8, under by 2 thou. Taylor Rich and Matt Pallius. Pallius, right side, in the Mustang. Dialed in at 599 out of Daisytown, Pennsylvania. And from Cooksville, Tennessee comes Taylor Rich. Fourth out red for Matt. I know how he feels. Taylor Rich, 26 up front. And goes 76, one above. Josh Canan and Jaden Durst gonna match up side by side. Jaden Durst has the S10 in at 6:59. Fostoria, Ohio comes Jaden Durst. And Josh Canan wheeling the Nova in at 6:04. Jaden Durst was 007 on the let-go and breaks out 58.3 on the 59, take 20. Josh Cadan rolls down there and goes dead zero to be 20 total. Josh Cadan, your round winner. Joe Cheeseman and Steve Iddings. Steve Iddings dials a 706 here. Here comes Cheeseman giving chase at 568 and by 56 thou. It's going to be Steve Iddings, your round winner. 706 dead 3. Be 12 total. Next up, AJ Cassini for the Bob George Racing Crew, dialed in at 560. Takes on that beautiful 57 Bel Air in at 612. Spoke out of AJ Cassini's machine. Does not matter. He gets the round win. 16 up front and 559 on the 560 dial for AJ. On the left side takes a hit at the tree. Goes 18 thou red. Austin Cardulis, left side. 713 the dial for Cardulis. It's on the S10 at 637. Separated at the starting line, and this one going to Austin Cardulis. 36.714, one above. The S10 on the right side breaks out, 36.7 on the 37. Matt Daddis. Matty D dialed in at 637. And Todd Clark alongside. Wheels up, leave there, left side for Todd Clark. He turns it green. Matt Daddis at a 2,000 advantage, and it's going to be Daddis, 640 on the 637 at 98 miles an hour. Breakout for Todd Clark, going 58 on the 59, under by 4 thou. Big time, wheels up, leave out of the Camaro. Home 41 thou. It's going to be the Camaro, 572, dead 3 to be 3 total, taking 46. Your round winner, right side. AJ Buchanan now. Over here on the left side, Vickery, Ohio. 666 the dial in there for AJ Buchanan. 668 right side for the Camaro. AJ Buchanan, 31 on the let go, and it's going to be Buchanan by 10. 668, 2 above at 100 miles an hour. Buchanan's your round winner here today. Nick Wellman and Vito Gambino now. Vito Gambino left side. Brings up that Camaro, dialed in at 609. Nick Wellman alongside with that Camaro as well out of West Virginia and at 579. Wheels up, leave. Gambino sets it out. 10th thou advantage, going to the summit side, and it's going to be right side your round winner. Nick Wellman, 579, dead 4. Gambino with 606.9 on the 09 for the breakout. Leon, we're here on the left side. 698 the dial in. 744 for the Blazer alongside.
Jennifer had the baby. 6 pounds, 11 ounces.
Wind line's going to come on there for Leon, left side. 7:04 on the 698. 007 here at the starting line. The Blazer was 28 and 7:54. Could not run the number over by a tenth. Craig Arledge has the truck, left-hand side of the racetrack from Morning View, Kentucky. 6:35 the dial left side. The Mustang in it. 6:42. Wind lighter, right side. 6:43 on the 42. Got there first by 47. Now, I believe this is going to be Jessica or Joey. It's Jessica Cameron, left side. 6:32 the dial in for her. Takes on Michael Hornstein. Hornstein from Pennsylvania, and it's 6:19 for the Napa Auto Parts sponsored Camaro. Red light right side by 15 thou, and Jessica Cameron goes perfect here at the starting line. Cameron, 6:31 on the 32. So Jessica Cameron and the crew, she can come up and get a perfect light decal and t-shirt. Next up, Jeff Ledford from Michigan. 5:24 the dial in for Ledford. Been on a hot streak here in 2020. Parked that machine in the Winter Circle numerous times. And the S10 dialed in at 6:46 there on the left side. Well, popping and banging going down through there. Ledford 14 up front, getting there first by 97 as the S10 was having all kinds of problems. 6:71 on the 46, excuse me. Jeff Ledford, your winner. Lee Newmeyer and Justin Vickers. Lee Newmeyer, right side, dials in at 5:68. Vickers in at 6:68. Yeah, they're just about staged, ready to go. Justin Vickers is in. Top bulb comes on. Nova's away, and now the Vega. Lee Newmeyer behind by 6 thou, and it's going to be Newmeyer. 5:68 dead 7. B15 total. Justin was 6:67.9 on the 6:33. .633 the dial in left side. And Dave Braskin in at 5:49 over there right lane. Brasket, let's go. He's behind. He's 30 up front. Yes, 10-17. And on a dual breakout, Dave Brasket, a guy who started the morning with a broke transmission, is prevailing here today. 5:48 on the 49. Brasket into the next round. Garrett Griffith, the left side. And Travis Coangelo missing the rear window. Don't need one to turn on wind lights, though. 004 Coangelo, and it's going to be left side. Griffith by 11 thou, 623 on the 20. 007 up front. Travis was better at 004. He goes 53 on the 49. Gave up a lot of stripe down there. Mark Prather rolls into the burnout box, right-hand side now. The Petersburg, Michigan-based Dakota is going to take on the S10 over there at 680. Mark Prather, round winner there, 009 and 539.9, under by a thou, as the S10 on the left side turned at 10 thou red. Single run here. Final door car for round number 2, presented by Jegs. So this is going to be our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. What if you don't drive an S10? I don't know. You're a party in the bunch now. Wow, there is a ton of S10s here this weekend. Your attention to the pit area, please. Round number 2, Jegs. Round 2, all dragsters, all colors for round number 2 need to be the lanes. Orange, yellow, black, and red. If you are in round number 2 and you are driving a dragster,
nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
So we have a product certificate for the $100 off of shocks, parts, or service from Penske Shocks. John O'Gerber, you have won that. That is for the Friday shocking loss of the day. That was in the re-entry round that took place for an outstanding performance. Penske Racing Shocks awards John O'Gerber this certificate for the following offer: $100 off a shock, parts, or service. John will come up and get your certificate in the tower. Eddie Cyrick, right side. 5:15 the dial in, the American race car, and Terrell Thompson in at 4:42, left lane in the race tech. These two are out of the gate. Advantage going to the left side. Terrell Thompson should turn on the win light, and he does. Summit lane, 4:44, two above at 155 miles an hour. Jacob Gent and Connor Grisey now. Grisey, left side of the racetrack, 4:31, going to be the dial in for him. And Jacob Gent coming out of Moorhead, Kentucky, in at 4:29. So we're seating a few valve springs here on the starting line. Jacob Gent cleans it out a few times, ready to go. Connor Grisey on the left side. Connor Grisey is behind, and it's going to be Jacob Gent. 16 up front and 4:33 on the 4:29 at 156 miles an hour. Next pair rolls back to the starting line, 5:27 right side, 4:40 alongside. All right, this pair, 490 right side to the 473 alongside. Double 01 to a 13, and it should be the O'Reilly side. It is 492, two above, take 3,000 to be your round winner. The Grisey family left side, 457 the dial in, takes on Chris Boyd. Ed Grisey over there on the left side, and Chris Boyd. Dublin, Ohio, a guy that for many years has been a motorcycle competitor. Recently switched over, bought the dragster, absolutely loves it. He's hooked. Full-time officer at the Columbus Police Department. As Grisey is going to go 457 dead one and was 62 back here at the starting line. Hunter Patton and Kirby McLennan. Hunter, 447 right side. Kirby McLennan out of Michigan, the American race car, and at 428 alongside. Hunter Patton. Turn on the top ball for right side. Good matchup here. Red line by 1 thou for Patton. Kirby McLennan, 20 green and 426 at 166 miles an hour. Patton goes 446.7 on the 487 at 154. Two more will roll up side by side in just a moment. This is going to be a 449 and 457 dial in for these two. Double 04 right side, and it's going to be a win line. 450 on the 449. Take 9,000 to be your round winner. Chris Stein, we're on the left side, takes on the shorty over there in the right lane. 558 the dial for the dragster, and Chris Stein has his Silver Lake, Indiana-based entry in at 420. I-58 for the shorty at 121 miles an hour. Here comes Tyler Bohannon out of Louisville, Kentucky, dialed in at 464. Right side, and Tim Kelly is going to be alongside. Tim Kelly, Tyler Bohannon, 002 red, but it did not matter in 459 on the 464. Bohannon, he set up a little quick today, holding a few. Into the next round it goes Bohannon. Next up, 464, the dial in right side. Will Hoffman's machine. That's a, Will Holloman, there we go. Yeah, boom, boom, 464. Dial for the Chromeworks American race car, 503 alongside. Will Holloman, 463 on the 64, and the dual breakout gets the round win. All right, everybody, if you are wanting to grab SFG apparel, there is about an hour left to do that. Room 108 here in the tower. If you are wanting official SFG apparel, that is going to take place for another hour or so, then we're going to shut it down. Here comes Mike Bloomfield Sr. right side. 481 the dial in. And Double D David Davis out of Toledo. The race tech headed 480 there left side. Turns at 22 thou red, and Mike Bloomfield Sr. is 561 here at the starting line, and that is not the old 561 reaction time. That is like, I'll have a second reaction time. Yeah. Christopher Schneider is going to be breaking out by a thou. Had the advantage by 9 thou at the starting line, but Joel took 11 down there at the other end. These two out of the gate, 494 to the 451. They close in to the finish line stripe. Right side, gonna be your winner, 451 dead 4 to be 7 total. Steve Hughes and Kurt Voltman now. Kurt Voltman left side out of Ohio, 456 the dial in for Voltman, and Steve Hughes coming out of Murraysville, Pennsylvania at 477. Steve Hughes going to break out 476 under by a Hun as Kurt Voltman is going to be your winner. 58 dead 3 to be 7 total. Lester Atkins and Dave Edwards. Veterans here, Dave Edwards, 484 the dial left side, and the Oakley Performance Team out of Kentucky for Lester Atkins. Lester Atkins bumps in right side, flickers the ball. Once again, all dragsters should be in the lanes for round number 2 here. Lester Atkins behind me at 53 up front. Dave Edwards 006 and dead 7. 13 total for Dave Edwards. Steve Withrow and Micah Mann. Micah Mann out of Indianapolis, 471 the dial in for Mann Summit side. Steve Withrow coming out of Summer Duck, the Virginia runner, in at 458. Top of the racetrack, Micah Mann, your round winner, 471 dead, 2 to be 4 total. Steve Withrow was 009 and dead 3 and no good. Wow, that was a close race. 8th thou, margin to victory, the finish line stripe. Dion Vickers, the transmission builder out of Alliance, Ohio now, right side. Battle between the shorties. 452 for Vickers, 477 on the left side. Believe that might be Brian Lampton over there in the diamond. Right side, Dion Vickers, your round winner, 007 red and 450 on the 52. Did not matter as the left side. 1 thou pink. Kevin Ramiro out of Pennsylvania now, left side, 535 the dial in. Right side dials a 415. All right, so if you are out in the staging lanes, whatever lane that you pull into is the lane that you're going to stay in. So if you are in lane 1, you are going to remain in lane 1. If you're in lane 2, you're going to remain in lane 2. Whatever lane that you are in, remain in that lane until you are obviously up to the ready line and onto the racetrack. So we can't be switching lanes out there or swinging out or doing whatever you're doing. Once you've committed to the left or right lane, whatever you wanted to go into, at the back lanes is where you're going to stay the entire time. 5 red right side. Kevin Romero is going to be 10 up front and 5:34.2 on the 35. Romero, your round winner. Scott Lemon, right side. Gallatin, Tennessee. Comes the Drag Race Solutions. Just in time. Button entry. One of the American race cars. And Grace Rowe alongside 497, the dial in for Rowe. She's doing double duty this weekend between running the CompuLink timing system up here on the tower and then jumping behind the wheel of that machine. Scott Lemon. Raced the Big Money Bracket Series for many, many years. Very successful. Top of the racetrack, Grace Rowe, your round winner. Man, she takes out a heavy hitter, 11 up front and 498, one above. Scott Lemon was 27 and 59, dead 6 in the way. Dad's happy with that one. David Dean, right side. Gastonia, North Carolina at 458 for Dave. 480 alongside the left side. Up front and dead 0. Dean, 16 total. 15 on the left side for the opponent, 479, 9 under by a foul, getting there first by 2 thou. And no good. Derek Klein and Dan Davies. Dan Davies, left side. Out of White House, Ohio. 418 the dial in. And Derek Klein for Hot Shot Secrets in at 512. Titusville, Florida. Got to be in Florida right now. This pair is set to go. Flying turn to green. Dan Davies better by 17 thou. Summit side. Dan Davies 420, 2 above. As Derek Klein breaks out 510 on the 512, taking 20 at the finish line. Rob Lepsinger now, left side, dialed in at 458, 488 over there for the back family. That is a Racetech machine. So Lipsinger and back. They're off. Do want to thank, of course, Rob Litzinger and Rob's Towing and Collision for the pizza party tonight. We'll see if he turns on a wind lamp here. Got a shot at it. Both are 17 at the starting line, and it's going to be Lipsinger at the other end on a dual breakout. 457.8 on the 58. Lipsinger into the next round. So I'm going to slide on out. Hank Mulligan's going to slide back on in here in just a minute. Keith Gerlach up now left side. 461 the dial in. Keith Gerlach, 15 up front, and Gerlach is going to break out 460, take 24 in the way. All right, so Hank Mulligan is going to come up, bring you through Jegs round 2 of dragsters again.
Thanks, Officer Derek. I'm relieving a cop. Think about that. I've done everything in my life, I'm telling you. I just replaced an officer of the law. Dennis Rock, left side, 488, car number 98, NASCAR style, right-hand side, 424. Fourth out separates them up front. Right side, 36, 4 above 0 for the win. Ron Truler, left side. Son Austin up here. Carl Kell, right side. 485 left, 482 right. Snack bars shutting down in about an hour, so if you're going to need ice or anything for your cocktails this evening with the pizza, not forget, food is going to be closing down in 1 hour. Ron Truler, 12, dead, 2. Making Austin look weak in that car. You're never going to get back in there, Austin. Left lane, Austin, Ron Truler, winner, left lane. Chris Hess, right side, dialed 521. Left side, dialed 483. Winner, left side, 34, dead, 5 for the win. The great state of Ohio, Brad. Chuck O'Neill, left side, Macomb, Michigan, 451 the dial. Right side, 476 the dial in. $25,000 tonight of SFG promotions. Money up for grabs. $3,500 to the runner-up. Right side 21, dead 9 for the win. Left side 59, red. The day is over in the left lane. Joe Baruch, left side, 489 the dial. Right side, 472 the dial. On the lamp in the right lane, 7 thou under for the double breakout victory. Left side was 17 and 100th under, taking 27, no good in the left. JP Schuster, right side, Vienna, Ohio, dialed 443. Left side, dialed 485. Right side, 12 red. Behind his opponent's 006 red in the left. Right side, 8 thou under the dial for the win in the right lane. Left side, 6 red, dead 0. Lisa Bowes, right side, 478 the dial. Left side, 484 the dial. Separated them up front. Lisa, 14, 1 above Ford for the win. And the right lane, 17 in the left, 5 thou under, no good. Jason Hoff, left side, 434 the dial. Right side, 460 the dial. Identical 006 is up front. 006, 1 above 0 for the win in the right-hand side. 006, 1 above 4, no good on the left-hand side. Brent Martin, left side. Skinny Kenny Underwood, right side. 479 in the right, 481 in the left. Skinny Kenny, 002 and 2 above for the win in the right-hand side. Jegs, round 2, all colors of dragsters. You should be in the lanes, please. Right side, 15 dead, 0 for the win. His opponent in the left, 343 red. Right side, your winner. We're in Jegs, round number 2. TJ Drake, right side, 433 the dial. 484 the dial in the left. Winner, left side, 16 dead, 6. 4 10,000s MOV. Carl Drake, CJ Drake in the right was 18 dead, 4 and no good. Andrew Waddle right side, Marty Martin left side. Andrew hogs it up, 005, 200s under, taking 44. Marty Martin left side, 27 dead, 2, 29 total for the win, and the left lane. Mike Hoff, left side, 486 the dial. Right side, 477 the dial. Left side, Mike Hoff, 49 and dead, 5 for the win in the left lane. Right lane was 30 and 7, thou undertaken 31. Winner, left lane. Mickey Vance, right side of Bell, West Virginia. He's 10, dead 5. His opponent, Chris Wallen, on the left was 29 and 11th out under, no good. Winner right side, Mickey Vance. Nick McGovern in the right lane, 456 the dial, 505 the dial in the left. I want to call it McLovin. McGovern? Thinking of the movie, McLovin. .005 in the left, 001 in the right. One is dead 8, one is one above. Winner, left-hand lane. 005, dead 8. 13 thousandths total in the left. Nice lap. Ryan Pinkelman, left lane, 518. Nathaniel Stillwell, right side, 516. Fourth out separates them up front. Double breakout affair. Winner left lane. He's 1 thou under in the left for the win. Ryan Pinkelman, right side. Nathaniel, he was 5 thou under. No good. Champs Performance, no box to round number 3 to lanes 3 and 4. No box, lanes 3 and 4, please. Right-hand side, 13 and 100th under the dial for the win. Left-hand side turns on the red bulb and no good. No box, round number 3, Champs Performance, no box. To round number 3 to the lanes, please. David George, right side, gets the win, 14. Fourth out, under on the red light, victory, but right lane, winner. George Hoff, where are you? Where is our little buddy George Hoff? What, you got some trees down out there or something? You can't come race with us? We'll see you in Georgia, I hope. 500,000 to win in Georgia. 2 weeks from now. QJ Arnold, right side, 468 to dial in. Left side, 479 to dial in. QJ Arnold, right side, 001, 11th out under for the victory. His opponent, 148 red, 514 on a 479. Looks like he just let out 108 mile an hour, so waved the white flag before the finish line. Marco Ambruzzi, left side, 469 to dial. Right side, 438 to dial. We are in the Jegs second round of dragsters. We are going to give $25,000 away tonight. Tomorrow night, Will Holloman is having a bonus race to win a new dragster. You do not have to have an American dragster to enter the race. You do not have to have any dragster to enter the race. That race for 64 entries is open to any and all competitors at the racetrack this weekend. So tomorrow night, 64 cars, $350 entry. Winner gets a brand new American dragster chassis rolling. That's a good deal, $350 for a new dragster. Winner, left side, Marco Ambruzzi, 11 dead, 3 for the win in the left lane. Ryan Norman, left side, Matt Flowers, right side, 468 to dial on the left, 512 to dial in the right. Ryan Norman, 004, 1 above for the win in the left. Matt Flowers, late and 2 above in the right. Skylar Wagner, left side, Fostoria, Ohio. 466, the dial. Flickers the bulb, oh so careful. Right side, 481, the dial. .005 in the left, 007 in the right. 1 above in the left, 1 under in the right. That gives us a winner of Skylar Wagner. Left-hand lane. Dave Kennedy is looking for some help filling a couple nitrous bottles. So if anyone can fill nitrous bottles, Mr. Dave Kennedy is needing some assistance. Come up to the tower or something and we'll put you in touch. Rick Pistoli, right side out of Columbus, Ohio, 14 green, 5 above for the win in the right lane. Billy Rowe in the left lane, 21 red, 17th out under. His day is done. He'll live to fight another day tomorrow. for 50 grand tomorrow. Zillow, left side 24 green, 3 above on the win. His opponent 2,000 red. No good in the right, winner left lane. Box, door car, round 3, champs performance, round 3, box, door cars, orange run stickers to the lanes, please. Side, 009, dead 9, 18 total. His opponent, Dennis Mead, 32, 4,000 under. Winner right side, Hunter Patton. Crockett, Texas, Davy Crockett, Texas. So it's quiet. Will Holloman is putting on a race tomorrow night to win an American Dragster rolling chassis. 12.5 cash option if you don't want the car and you win. There's runner-up. There's semifinalists. $350 to enter. 64 cars it's limited to. And you do not have to have a dragster. You do not have to have an American dragster to enter that race. It's open to everyone. Right side, 005, dead 510 total for the win in the right-hand lane. Michael Rourke, 477, the dial on the right, 426, the dial in the left. Left side, 11, one above for the win in the left lane. Michael in the right lane, 47, dead zero. Needs to tighten the tree up. Finishing up Jegs' second round of eliminations in the dragster category. We have called round 3 champs performance, all no box competitors, and box door car orange run stickers to the lanes, please. Winner left lane, 25 and 2 above. Winner left lane, he was 10 and 1 above for the win. Christopher Schneider in the right lane, 22, 7 thou under, no good. Sun's starting to go down over here on the left-hand side. Winner, right side, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. He was 001, dead 5-6 total. Left lane wasn't bad, 008. Mikey probably gave him some of that. Quite a bit of it, I bet. Chris Stein, left side, Jacob Gent, right side. 419 in the left. How about you dialed 430 and you're gonna get chased? Door car box orange colors to the lanes, please. Yellow box door cars to the lanes, please. Yellow box door cars to the lanes. Jacob Jet, 009, 2 above for the win. His opponent, 81, dead 2. Box, door car, round 3, champs performance. All colors of box, door cars to the lanes, please. Round 3, champs performance, box, door cars to the lanes, please. Winner right side, Tyler Bohannon, 001, dead 5-6 total. Noah Rambo, left lane, was 23 and 3 thou under. No good. Right side, Tyler Bohannon, your winner. .476, dial in for Eddie Searick, right lane. He's gonna go 53, dead 3 for the win, 56 total. Dave Edwards, left-hand side, 1 thou, red light, and dead 1. Keep the sharp knives away from Dave when he gets back to the trailer. Winner right side. Brennan Vickers, Alliance, Ohio, 451 the dial in the right, 478 the dial in the left. Left side, 10, dead 3 for the win. Brennan Vickers in the right was 26 and dead 0, no good. Ouch. Left lane winner. Final call for the snack bar and final call for ice today. You need ice for the evening or you need any other food at the snack bar, now's the time to shine. Lester Atkins goes to the other lane, goes to the left, dialed 464. Right side, 458. 100. Lester, 23, 2 thou under for the win. Left-hand side. Right side was 11, 8 thou under, no good. Jegs, round number 2. Dragsters, we're finishing them up. Dennis Rock, left side. Billy Back, right side. 487 left. 425 right. Free pizza, 7:30 tonight. Courtesy of Rob Leipzinger. Thank you, Rob, so much. Unreal. Bought pizza for the whole racetrack. Right side, Billy Back 002, runs it out the back door, 2 thou under, nice lap. Dennis Rock in the left was 15 red and dead 2, ouch. Bracket racing at its finest, tight and close. Micah Mann, 470 the dial. Left-hand lane, Indianapolis, Indiana. 511 the dial on the right. Separates them up front. 003, 1 above 0 for Micah Mann for the win in the left-hand lane. Not bad in the right, 13 and 3 thou under. Took 3 thou, broke out 3 thou, and had to go dead zero. Take nothing to be a winner in the right. But no good. My command, he got the win light. That's how we do it. I just looked out here and I do notice that it really is Jegs banners wrapped on the trash cans. I love it. John Coughlin, come out here and say hi. I drove all the way to Indiana to see you, Johnny C. Trip zip in the left, 11 in the right. Trip zip, 3 above in the left. Gonna get the win. Keith Gerlach, left side, 460 the dial. Right side, 482 the dial. And sun's going down. Track goes north. Sun on the left. That's right. High school education right there. Red light start, left-hand side. Keith Gerlach stays done. 16 dead, 3 in the right. Gonna get the victory. So we can start seeing the scoreboards now. That's a plus. Left side, 479 the dial. Right side, 494. Skinny Kenny Underwood, left-hand side. Kenny, 300s in the bag. That ain't good. Yeah. Kenny, 16 dead, 5 for the win in the left-hand side. Will Holloman, left lane. 463 the dial. Right side, 451 the dial. Right side 13. Left side 14. Winner, left lane. Dead 9 in the left, 1 above 2 in the right. Wind light comes on the left-hand side. Scott Lemon, 458 in the left, 486 in the right. Right side 30 and 1 above for the win. Scott Lemon, 001 red. And the left, no good for Scott. He's still got a horse in the race with Will Holloman though. Eddie Sirik, right side, 513 the dial, 414 in the left. Travis Laster, left-hand side. Double 04 for Travis Laster. 414.1 on a 414. 5-pack at 171.79 mile an hour in the left. That's the fastest pass of the day, ladies and gentlemen. 0 to 171 in 4.14. David Davis, 479 in the left, 458 in the right. David Davis and his family, his mother and his dad, and their Fleet Doctor company, they're buying donuts in the morning, and they're buying water for the whole weekend up here at the front of staging lanes. So again, thanks to these racers stepping up and helping out their fellow racers. Wow. 12 in the left, 13 in the right, 2 thou under in the left, 3 thou under in the right. Wind goes to the left lane, margin of victory 410 thou. That's just crazy. What a great race. David Davis, winner, left side. Last pair of dragsters going down the track for Jegs round 2. Vern Griffith in the front engine dragster dialed 485. Right side dialed 471. I'm calling the last pair, and then the officer of the law is coming up. Oh, and Derek says it went to the high side, never shifted. But he got a win. Vern Griffith in the left lane was sitting on the bye, so that's always extra pressure. So my man Derek is going to take over for the door car category. We got pizza coming at 7:30, compliments of Rob Leipzinger. Rob, thank you, buddy, so much for dinner tonight. Raise your hand, Rob, so everybody out there can see you. Laying low.
Jegs. Jegs.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Bracket racing. The most accessible and competitive form of drag racing where races are won by inches, not by feet. A unique melting pot unlike nearly any other sport in the world where it doesn't matter if your car costs $8,000 or $80,000. Whether you show up with a stacker trailer, an open trailer, whether you're 25 or 65 years old, you can be successful. It's not easy, and success comes with unflappable focus, endless determination, and fine-tuned consistency. Mastery of the sport is nearly impossible, and it will humble you in an instant. But for those that can defy the odds and succeed on the biggest stage, with all eyes on them, well, those are the true superstars. And superstars deserve to be rewarded. Looking back just 5 years into the past reveals that those rewards did not reflect the true gravity of what it took to win. And in many cases, the expense to try was nearly unbearable. But in 2016, something happened. Born from the mind of Kyle Riley, SFG Promotions held its first event and elevated the sport to a place that makes that reward worth fighting for. In just 5 years, SFG has paid out nearly $10 million and done so with the lowest entry fees in the industry. But the full SFG effect is far, far larger than that. In 2020, there are 2 races guaranteeing $1 million or more dollars, another $500,000, another $250,000, and a seemingly endless amount of races for $100,000. That is the SFG effect. So to every bracket racer out there, we've got your back. We see the superstar in each and every one of you, and when you win with us, you'll get the reward you deserve. The state of bracket racing is great, but SFG Promotions will not stop pioneering for a better tomorrow for everyone. Join us for the best deal in
Jim Kincaid and Nick Moss, we officially move in to Champs Performance, round number 3. Jim Kincaid, right side. The Duster out of Kirkersville, Ohio, just turned in his notice that he's retiring at the West Licking Fire Department. Last day is like October something, so he's reached the end. 738 right side. Moss at 617. Kincaid behind at the start. And behind at the other end, runs too quick. 738 on the 30, excuse me, 735 on the 38 there for Kincaid. 619. 2 above for Moss at 109. Next up, the S10 left side. Dials here at 710. Taking on the Camaro over there on the right side. Dialed in at 670. All right, so so when you will go up for round number 3 here, when you grab your time slip, you will also get an Ohio lottery ticket. It is a scratch-off ticket for free. So that is a free gift if you lose, and it's an even better gift if you win. You scratch it off, and you can take it to the fine store, possibly win some money. Wind light, right side, 671, one above at 103. Left side of the truck missed it by 1 thou. Jason Newell rolls up in the S10, right side. Zanesville, Ohio, 680 going to be the dial-in. Takes on Ryan Gooden coming out of Johnstown. And at 7:52, Jason Newell is going to give the head start to Ryan Gooden and then run him down at the other end of the racetrack. Better off the starting line and better at the finish line. It's going to be Jason Newell, 27 green and 682 on the 680 at 93 miles an hour. Ryan Gooden was 61 here at the starting line and goes 7:51.5 on the 52 breakout. Sean B. Miller, right-hand side of the racetrack. Of course, his wife Megan out there, 598 the dial in for the Roadster. And 641, the dial for the Mustang. This one's going to go to Sean B. Miller, 5.99 on the 598, one above. He was behind at the starting line by 4 thou, but got ahead the other end by 2 thou. Sean B. Miller, your round winner. Now, Travis Gayhart and Brett Spring. Brett Spring, right side, over in the O'Reilly lane. Newark, Ohio comes the Dart, dialed in at 725. Travis Gayhart wheels the Mustang. Summit lane in at 590. Better off the starting line is Brett Spring. Better at the other end, Travis Gayhart by 15 thou. Goes dead 2 to be 41 total. Brett Spring was 27 and 2 above. Can't get the job done. Next up, Dan Trainer. Here on the right side, Oriental, Ohio, 732 the dial-in, takes on Joe Barney, Springfield-based S10. Barney leaves, 647 on the top end scoreboard. Holding a few here at the starting line, Joe Barney. Finish line, it's going to be Barney, 651 on the 47 at 104 miles an hour. Dan Trainer rolled down there and goes 7:31.8, under by 2 thou, taking 27. Your attention to the pit area, please. We have a $200 Jegs gift card for Steve Witherow. Steve Witherow, we have a $200 Jegs. gift card for the round 2 best losing package. It will be here in 103 in the tower. Steve Withrow, we've got your $200 Jegs gift card for the best losing package in round number 2. About 30 minutes away, and we'll have our pizza party presented by Rob's Towing and Collision. Starts at 7:30. Nick Wellman, Josh Ganant now. Nick Wellman has the scoreboard lit up at 579 right side. Josh Ganant dials here at 604. Josh Ganant, 17th advantage, and it's going to be a win light for Ganant. One above, take 15. He's into the next round. Wellman was 27 and one above as well, but the reaction time and deficit got him there. Pat Daddis and Dan Sayers. Sayers has been going around. That is a 2017, maybe, something like that. Copo Camaro. Regardless, it's a Copo. 612 the dial. 636 for Matt Daddis. And the Starfire. Talk about a winning hot rod over there on the right side. Thing has been a winner circle time or two. Dan Sayers, you know what? We're done stock eliminator racing with this thing. Let's throw a box in it and go bracket racing. That's what he's doing. Out of the gate, better by a thou, and it's going to be Dan Sayers. Man, he takes down the champ. 6-12, dead 4 to be 25 total. Daddis is dead 9 and doesn't get there by 6 thou. Jeff Ledford in the Pro Systems Corvette right side from Michigan. 525 going to be the dial in for Jeff Ledford. And Michael Egan throws a 704 dial in on that entry left lane. Jeff Ledford, 13 up front. Michael Egan's 14, and by 12 thou, Michael Egan's going to be a round winner. 705, one above there for Egan. Jeff Ledford rolls down there and goes 527, two above. Can't light win bulb on the right side. Camaro matchup now. Jeff in, left side, 506 is going to be the dial in to the 571 ET prediction. Over here on the O'Reilly lane. Car number 139. Car number 139. We need the driver of car number 139 to race control, please. Camaro on the right side, all over the racetrack. Jeff in, going to be your round winner. 510 on the 506, being 006 back here at the starting line. Once again, driver of car number 139. We need you to race control, please. Car number 139. Whoever's driving that machine needs to come to race control. Got a quick question for you. Joe Cheeseman and Austin Cardulis. Wheeling that machine left side in at 712. Cheeseman in at 567. Cardulis starts to look over the right shoulder, watch the front end drop of the Pontiac, brake lights and wind light. Cardulis 7-15 with a 9, gets him the round win, taking 29. Joe Cheeseman was 60 at the starting line. Dave Braskett and Rick Watson. Watson's machine left side out of Buckeye Lake, Ohio comes the Malibu for CoglinCars.com. Dave Braskett gives the head start. Dials here at 547, the Marengo-based Opel Nebraska chasing down Rick Watson, small block Malibu. Watson's on the brakes, and Watson with the win light. 6:55, one above, take 29. Rick Watson gets the job done here in Champs Performance round number 3. A.J. Buchanan and Randy Royster coming out of the water box in just a moment. Randy Royster out of Chillicothe, Ohio. Dials in at 6:54. A.J. Buchanan, O'Reilly side, has the scoreboard lit up at 6:65. Royster doing a few dry hops out there because he get a good burnout or two. Randy Royster way late here at the starting line. A.J. Buchanan's 18 up front, and it's going to be Buchanan. 5 above and lights the lamp right side. Vito Gambino and Robbie Sesko. Robbie Sesko to Shadyside, Ohio, has the Camaro dialed in at 6:29. I know all the girls are back home cheering on Dad. On the MotorManiaTV.com live feed presented by Jegs this weekend. Vito has that first gen Fairview Park, Ohio-based Chevrolet. The Camaro on the right side. Robbie Sesko chops the tree down, and it's going to be Sesko. You know, the girls are cheering for Dad right there when they seen the win light come on. 6:31, an 8th thou, margin of victory. Sesko, your winner. Wayne DeSantis, right-hand side of the racetrack, dials in at 584. He's going to be taking on the 594 dial in left side. Advantage right side, win light right side. Wayne DeSantis, 586, 2 above. And into the next round here. Tim McGuire, it's McGuire time. Oberlin, Ohio, 516 the dial in. Takes on Chris Mancini. The Hot Shot Secrets. Chevrolet on the left side, in at 626. And the win light comes on. Chris Mancini by 9 thou. He goes dead 1 to be 16 total. McGuire was 25 total. Goes dead 0. And he's done for the day. Scott Hessler and Jessica Cameron. Here's a good matchup. Watch this one, everybody. Scott Hessler, right side, 516 the dial in for the Camaro. And Jessica Cameron throws a 629 on that machine over there in the left lane. Once again, we have a Jegs $200 gift card for Steve Withrow and John O'Gerber. We have a product certificate in the tower, room 103 for you. Wow. When I told you to watch this one, that's what I meant. 006 to a 003, and it's going to be Jessica Cameron going dead 4. 10 total for Jessica. Scott Hessler, 003 and under by 2 thou, taking 9 thou. Dan Hagman and Steve Law. Match up now. Steve Law, left side, dials in at 633. And 539 there for Dan Hagman out of Youngstown, Ohio. Red light for Steve Law by 3 thou. Dan Hagman's going to be 38 up front. And a 5 at 38 on the 39 at 128 miles an hour. Jack Foster and Doug Bates comes out of the water box. Doug Bates, Will Villanova to Johnstown, Ohio. 690 on the top end scoreboard. Summit side for Bates. Jack Foster in at 5:45. Red light by 12 for Doug Bates. Jack Foster was letting go to be 60. And the wind light, elapsed time, 5:43 right side for Jack Foster. Greg Brown comes out of the burnout box, left-hand side. Winchester, Indiana, 6:59 on the top end scoreboard for Greg Brown. He'll be alongside Bill Webb. Bill, Angie, and Zoe out of Centerburg, Ohio with their Oldsmobile. Badman Racing Engine Chevrolet, 483 on the scoreboard, O'Reilly side. Bill Webb, it gives chase after the truck, should be on the brakes, and it's going to be Webb, 485 into the next round there. He was 17 up front. Greg Brown was 035 and 661 on the 59 in the way. Wind line left side, Nick Bowman, 6700 on the 667. James Sanders was 653 on the 51, above by 2. Marco Abruzzi and Steve Holman now. This pair staged up, ready to go. The S10 of Abruzzi turns it green, so does Holman. Steve Holman's going to start driving this one. 009 and breaks out by 4 thou, taking 30. Marco was 20 up front and one above at 104 miles an hour. Abruzzi marches into round number 4 later tonight. AJ Cassini and Tim Schmidt. Schmidt's Camaro, left-hand side of the racetrack, dials in at 505. And AJ Cassini out of Scottsdale, Pennsylvania, dials here at 558 for the Bob George Racing crew. Attention to the pit area, please. We are going to make the call for round 3 champs performance. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters, round number 3 to the lanes, please. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters, round 3 to staging. Wind light for Tim Schmidt, 506 on the 505 at 140 miles an hour. Mike Keys and Ron Bazin now. Ron Bazin right side. Dials here at 637. Taking on Mike Keys out of Pennsylvania at 569. Wind light right side for Baisden, 001 and 2 above take 6th thou. Hey, I do want to make the announcement for anyone listening on the Motor Mania TV live feed, or if you were out in the pits and know someone that did not get through first round over at the U.S. Nationals. SFG Promotions is now offering a 2-day entry discount if you enter for the 50K and the 25K races on Saturday and Sunday. The flyer price is $525 for the 2 days, but now it is only $475 with this new discount. If you are here, double up for the weekend. If you aren't here, there's still time. But once again, if you know anybody that's maybe coming over from Indy or did not get through that first round and looking for another place to race, we are offering a discount for the main event tomorrow, our $50,000 main event, and our $25,000 event on Sunday for $475. Wind light there, left side, takes out Glenn Marion. Now the S10, pickup truck left side, dial 610, and Ricky Atkins in at $599 in the Pontiac. Takes 7th thou to be your round winner in that matchup. The S10 was 15 green and dead 4 to be 19 total, no good. Blaine Hurst and Joey Cameron now. Joey Cameron out of Pataskala, 616 the dial in for the Camaro left side. Blaine Hurst in at 689 alongside. Blaine Hurst going to be a round winner, 002 and 689 at dead 6 to be 8 total. Joey Cameron was 32 on the let go and going 6:15.7 on the 16 at 120 miles an hour for the loss. Craig Arledge and Scott Wisen now. Scott Wisen in at 573. Got the advantage right side for Wisen, and it's going to be a win light by 10 thou. Scott Wisen, 11 up front at 574. Arledge was 29 here on the let go, and 636, dead 6 in the way. Phil Borton and Chuck Mendola. Chuck Mendola with the chop top. Pickup truck in at 582. Phil Borton in at 628 there left side. Phil Borton Gonna be your winner, 632 above. Take 18. Jeff Spring dials here at 655, takes on the S10 at 683. Spring is in trouble. Top end, it's going to be the S10, 684, one above, got there first. Jeff Spring breaks out at 654.3 on the 55. Ron Collier in the wagon, left side, dials in here at 671, takes on the S10 right side and at 615. Wind light here, right side of the S10. 25 up front, one above, as Ron Collier was 36 at the let-go and going 670 with a 1, under by 9 to foul at 100 miles an hour. Lee Newmeyer and Larry Houck rolls up to the starting line now. Your attention to the pit area, please. We're going to make the call. Round 3, Champs Performance. We need all dragsters. Orange, yellow, black, and red. Orange, yellow, black, and red run stickers. We need you for round number 3 in the lanes, please. Lee Newmeyer, Larry Houck. Houck in at 590. Lee dials here at 570. He's 312 up front, and it's going to be Larry Houck. 008 and 599. Into the next round goes Houck. Very uncharacteristic to see Lee Newmeyer have any kind of problem like that on the starting line and go 312. Justin Hartman and Justin Vickers now. Justin Hartman, 46, and in the way. Justin Vickers going to be a round winner there by 20, 666, one above, and the Nova prevails in round number 3. Art Sioffi, right side out of Campbell, Ohio, in the Pontiac Firebird. Dials here at 576. Mike Donnell rolls up alongside in at 648. Art is in trouble. Mike Donnell, no. Wow, look at that. Donnell goes one above and can't get there by 2 thou. Art Sioffi, 576, dead 6. Gonna be your round winner. S10 right side, dials here at 602. Garrett Griffith alongside in at 620. Pre-stage and stage bulb starts to turn on. This pair is set. Battle between the S10s. Garrett Griffith knocks the tree down. He's holding 20. Top end, it's going to be Garrett Griffith. 6:21.6 on the 620. Getting there first, I should say, by 4 thou. As the S10 on the right side breaks out by 1 thou. Mia Tedesco comes up with the Camaro. 579 the dial in right side. Taking on Aaron Vale from Indiana in the Pontiac. And it's 666. Aaron Vale, 16 and behind by 8, and it's going to be Mia Tedesco, 008 and dead 6 to get the round win. Tom Artikas, right side, dials here at 643. He'll take on, I believe it's Leon over there, down into 698. Yep, Neon Leon, Summit side. Neon Leon behind by 13 thou, and it's going to go to the right side. Tom Martagas is going to be 643. Dead 2 to be 12 total. Jeremy Cooper out of Lewis Center, Ohio, right-hand side. Dials here at 639. Takes on Joe Barney's entry at 650 left side. All right, I want to give everybody a heads up out there that it is pizza party time. Rob's Towing and Collision sponsoring the free pizza party here tonight, and that is going to take place up by the front of the staging lanes at the Jegs pop-up 10. Can't miss it. So all racers and crew, you are welcome to the Rob's Towing and Collision free pizza party that is under the Jegs pop-up 10. Come on over. Come one, come all. It literally just got delivered by Kyle Riley. It is hot, it is fresh, and it is ready to be devoured. And there is a lot of it, trust me. There is enough to feed a whole entire army. So head on over there and grab yourself pizza. I see the line starting to form. Taylor Rich, Brian Bell now. They are both 18 up front, top end. How about Brian Bell? 509, one above at 135 miles an hour. Once again, attention in the pit area, all racers and crew. The Rob's Towing and Collision free pizza party is now underway. It had just got delivered. Came out of the rental van. There, Kyle Riley just picked him up. Plenty of pizza for everyone. Stop on over. Mark Prather, right side. Austin Cardulis alongside. It's 713 to the 538. Winlight, Cardulis, 714, one above, and he was holding a bunch at the starting line. Austin was 31. Mark Prather was 74 and no good. Matt Daddis and Josh Ganan. Watch this matchup. Matt Daddis, right side, dials in at 637. Josh Ganan, He's been on kill here today, dialed in at 604 in the Nova. Just want to hit it again, just in case anybody way out there in the pits could not hear me. 88.3 on the FM dial. All weekend long we'll get you the class calls and racing action and any important announcements. And one of the most important announcements right now, it is Rob's Towing and Collision Pizza Party, free for all. Stopping over towards the front of the staging lanes under the Jegs pop-up. Pizza stacked for days over there. Right side, Matt Daddis, 15 up front, taking 50 for the round win. 6:39, Matt Daddis into round number 4. Right side, the S10 down in at 7:10. Steve Iddings alongside in at 7:05. Sixth now advantage going to the O'Reilly side, and they're going to close into the finish line. It's going to be dead 3. How about the S10? Steve Iddings is in the way, 7:05, dead 7, and shut it down. Next up, Jessica Cameron left side in at 6:31, takes on the Mustang in at 6:42. Jessica Cameron could be in trouble. Double her win to right side and a win light though for Jessica Cameron. 6:32, one above. She was on the binders down there. The Mustang ate up the finish line, taking 29 and breaks out. 6:41.9 on the 42. Jeff Ledford as the Corvette on the right side. In at 5:27. And Dave Braskett, 5:47 for the Opel GT. We have called all dragsters for Champs Performance round number 3. All dragsters round number 3 needs to be in the lanes. We are at the first pair at the ready line. This pair is set to go. Ledford is all over this one. 007 backing into Braskett, and it's going to be Ledford. 5:33 above at 127 miles an hour as Braskett was 60 here at the starting line and goes 45 in the 47. By run for the round here in door cars, 5:71 on the scoreboard for the Camaro.
Jegs.
All right, so we're going to move into Champs Performance round 3 of Dragsters. Tyler Bohannon and Kirby McClennan is going to start things out, the Louisville, Kentucky runner. Tyler B dialed in at 4:59 right side and 4:26 for the Temperance, Michigan, Kirby McClennan. Well, I'm understanding that it's still it is hard to find the pizza party out there. It is towards the front of the staging lanes, pit side, underneath the Jegs pop-up tent. There is probably 200 people out there right now and 200 pizzas. They are stacked up. Hot and fresh. Kyle Riley just delivered them about, let's say, 10 minutes ago now. So there is plenty for everyone. Stop over, grab yourself some pizza. Heck, I even think that somebody in round number 3 on the dragster side, they were in line trying to get pizza. They wanted to eat before they ran round 3. I love it. Oh, first pair, round 3 of dragsters on the starting line now. McClennan left, Bohannon right. They let go, and both are going to turn green. 5 down behind him, Bohannon is finish line. It's going to be McClennan. 427 to 1 above. Bohannon was 461 above as well by 3 thou. Kirby McClennan, your winner. So we are in the money. If you win here in round number 3, you are officially making money now. If you lose here in round number 3, you are not making anything. You just fell a little short. Yep, you're just making a lap out there. Kenny Underwood, right side. 478, going to be the dial in for him. Takes on the dragster over there on the left side, and at 439. Side, 439, dead 3 to be 28 total. Underwood was 13 up front and 1 above, getting behind by 3 thou. Grace Rowe, left side. Dials in at 497. Bill Holloman alongside, 462 the dial in for the Chromeworks machine. They're just about ready to go. Grace Road's behind, and Will's right there, 12 up front and 464. 140 miles an hour. Gonna be your round winner. Micah Mann, left side, 470 the dial in for the Summit lane. Take it on the entry over there on the right side, and at 430. Green lights appearing. This one's going to be decided at the other end. Right side with the advantage. Yellow 05 and 1 above. Getting there first by 3 thou. Micah Mann was 16 green and dead 7. Can't get the job done there. JP Schuster out of Vienna, Ohio. 443 the dial in, and Marco Abruzzi. Summit Racing and Abruzzi transmission and converters. Dials here at 469. closer. 468.8 on the 69. He was 16 green. Schuster was 17 here at the starting line and goes 41.8 on the 43. Hunter Patton and Rob Lipsinger. Rob Lipsinger left side. 4:57 going to be the dial in for that entry. And Hunter in at 4:45 from Texas. Wind line right side for Patton, 002. Lipsinger's 4th out red, and Hunter Patton 4:45.1 to be 3 total. Next up, going to be Cameron Manuel right side, 4:48 the dial in, and the left side into 4:73. Wind line left side, red line right side. 14th out too soon. Summit lane 10 up front and 470 in the 473 at 146 miles an hour. Here comes the American race car left side. 499 going to be the dial in to the 472 over there on the right side. Once again, the pizza party is going on. Do want to say a big thank you to Rob's Towing and Collision for the pizza party tonight. That is the towards the front of the staging lanes, under the Jegs pop-up. Cannot miss it. You go up the staging lanes, it'll be on your right-hand side at the Jegs pop-up. All right, this pair setting in the pre-stage beam for a while. Moving in now. They're set. Wind line's going to come on left side. One above, 5 flat off the 499 and 002 green. O'Reilly lane was 38 and 473. One above in the way. All right, just a reminder, as the lights come on here at National Trail, we would ask everybody to turn their tail lights on. So door cars, dragsters, any car in competition, and please have your tail lights on. If you're driving through the pit area, have your lights on. Pits are darker than obviously what the racetrack itself is. It is hard to see in the pits at times, especially if you're way out in the back. So we ask that if you have headlights, taillights, whatever, have them on, please. Wind line left side, 483 dead 7 to be 10 total. 2 more is going to roll up here. Now it's going to be 477 to the 470 dial-ins. Your attention to the pit area, please. We're going to make the call. May Race Carbs. May Race Carbs. Round number 4, no box. Into the lanes. May Race Carbs. Round 4, no box. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Ron Truller left side. In at 485. Dion Vickers alongside. In at 450. Out of Alliance, Ohio. To be 28 now total. Mickey Vance and Mike Hoff come back to the starting line. Mickey Vance, 468 right side. The dial in for the West Virginia runner. And Mike Hoff coming out of Hanover, Pennsylvania, and at 485. Mike Hoff, 006 and 486, one above at 133, gets the round win. Mickey Vance went down there and breaks out, 67 on a 68 at 146. Next up, Lisa Bowes, right side. See John out there watching on the race tech out of Ohio at 478, left side and at 430. 23 total. Bose was dead 8 and 16 up front. Here comes Billy Back and Kurt Boltman. Buyback, Billy Back out of New Carlisle, Ohio. 424 the dial in right side. And Boltman in at 455 gets to leave first. Breakout. Kurt Boltman, 454, under by 2 thou. Billy was 23.7 on the 24. Once again, we are requesting tail lights, headlights, whatever. You got to have at least a tail light on. If you do have headlights, turn those on as you're going through the pit area. It's a lot easier to see you, especially with golf carts and scooters out and about. If you are under 16, do not be driving a golf cart or wheeled vehicle. Pizza party still going on over there. If you have not had pizza, I want to thank Rob's Towing and Collision. We have made the call for May Race Carbs round 4 no box to the lanes, and now we're making the call for May Race Carbs round 4 door cars. Door cars still in competition. We need you to the lanes. Orange run sticker door cars. We need you to the lanes, please. Orange run sticker door cars, we need you to the lanes. Ron Baisden, you are the potential buy for the round. Ron Baisden, you are the potential buy for this round. Skylar Wagner, left side. Figured it should be Skylar Turner left side, but might have a name change. 465 the dial left side and 472 alongside. Side 474, 2 above at 143 miles an hour to get the job done. Noah Rambo, the American race car, 451 left-hand side of the racetrack. This is going to be a heads-up matchup. James Bond green right side, and it's going to be the winner. 451 dead zero to be 7 total. Rambo was 49.3 on a 51 and 7 thou behind here on the starting line. Mike Bloomfield, senior, in the chode and at 452. 427 the dial in alongside. He had nothing on this guy. 478 on a dual breakout. Mike Bloomfield Sr. is going to be your round winner. 007 up front. Dave Edwards, 483, left-hand side, comes out of the burnout box, and 476 alongside. Once again, we have called no box for round number 4. It is May Race Carbs, round 4 of no box, and we have called door cars with an orange run sticker. Orange run sticker door cars, we need you to the lanes, please. Red light by 24th out, right side. Dave Edwards going to be your round winner. 37 up front and 1 above. David Gregory, right side, and it's going to be no breakout. David's going to be your round winner of the Maryland. 507 to the 509. Difference there in the breakout was 4th out. QJ and David. David Davis, left side, Will in the race tech, 479 on the Summit side scoreboard. And QJ Arnold for UPS out of Maryville, Tennessee. There for like 20 years or something. Win live for QJ Arnold, 15 up front. David Davis was 72 red. Really got up on the wheel and let go too soon. 465, QJ Arnold into the next round. Brett Tanzillo now, left side, and one of the back family members. The back up here on the right side of 486. Back, right side. Burns and green, so does Tanzillo. Tanzillo's behind, it should be back. It is. 487, one above, and 25 green takes 19 to go to the next round. Just a reminder, no box should be in the lanes for May Race Carbs, round number 4. And orange run circuit door cars should be in the lanes as well. So I'm going to slide on out. Hank Mulligan's going to slide back in and bring you through this round of dragsters after he has already hit the pizza party down there. And had, I think it was Papa John's Pizza. And now he is loading up on a Mountain Dew. So if his wife is listening, he did take his medication today.
Left lane, Terrell Thompson, 005, 2 above for the win in the left lane. Rick Pistoli, right lane, 29, 1 above, 1, no good. Somebody send smoke signals to my buddy Johnny Coughlin and tell him to come out here and have a cup of coffee with me. David Dean, right side. Marty Martin, left side. Left side 19, dead 2 for the win. Right side 009, 3 thou under, no good. Got there first by 25, had to get there first by 22 or less. Anybody watching on Motor Mania? Are they also watching the foot brake? Bristol? What round are they in? Maybe somebody else check changing windows, gives us an update or something? That came from Chief Officer of Motor Mania right there. Thank you. Weather canceled, they said. Ryan Pinkelman, left side, 5.18. Right side, 4.60. 9 thou separates them up front. Double breakout victory going to the left side to Ryan Pinkelman. Lester Atkins, left side, 463 the dial. Corydon, Kentucky, right side, 482 the dial in. Winner right side, 10 dead 6. Gonna get the victory. Champs Performance, Stephen the Champ McCrory, our sponsor for this third round of eliminations right now. Kevin Romeo, left side. Eddie Sirik, right side. 476 in the right, 534 in the left. Free pizza back by the staging lanes. Right side for Eddie, he's 31, dead 4, gonna get a gift. Kevin was 6th out, red in the left, no good. Winner, right lane. Mike Bloomfield Jr. right side, 10 and 7th out under for the win. Left side, 17, 16th out under, no good. Winner, right side, Mike Bloomfield Jr. Box door cars, round number 4. May race carbs, round number 4. Box door cars. All colors to the lanes, please. Tyler Bohannon, right side, lays down 9 total. He's 1 up front, dead 8 for the win in the right-hand side. Left-hand side, 17, 1 above 4. Not going to get her done against that. Tyler Bohannon, right side, going to the 4th round. Cameron Manuel, right side, 447, the dial in. Left side, 469, the dial in. Might not be Cameron in the right lane. 4th out, separates them up front. Left side, 13, dead 7, 20 total, gonna get the win. Right side, 17, 1 above 1, no good in the right. Jacob Gent, right side, 429, the dial in, Moorhead, Kentucky. Left side, 413, Travis Laster. We have a lot of pizza left over in the staging lanes, near the staging lanes. Beyond the north side of the staging lanes. Anybody on the property that wants pizza, come and get it. Rob Leipzinger, he's footing the bill. Thank you, Rob. Gorgeous sunset, Friday night, Labor Day weekend. SFG, 25 grand. We're gonna give it away tonight. Right side, 21, dead 7 for the win. Left side, 58 and 5 thou under, no good. Right side, Jacob Gent, your winner. Right side, Will Boom Boom Holloman, 461 the dial in. Left side, 470 the dial in. Will Holloman, 15 dead, 4 for the win in the right. Opponent in the left, 21, 2 above, 2, no good. Kenny Underwood, 12 dead, 0 for the win in the right lane. Opponent in the left was 009 and
Jegs. Jegs.
All right, so huge thank you to Hank and the SFG crew for letting me guest announce here real quick for just no box. This is my second favorite class of all time. First going to foot brake. In round number 4, May Race Carbs, round number 4. Left side, Nicholas Moss from Amherst, Ohio. 1006-19, looking over at Jason Newell, the Black Dime, one of many on property. From Zanesville, just down the road, 1006-79. Now, Nick Moss, he's been here the last 3 times, been in 3 finals. Trying to make it number 4 for 25 grand off the bottom. Bumping her in, rear lights a-flickering. Nick Moss, your winner, as Jason Newell gets a little excited. Goes 29 red, Moss 20 up front. 4th out under, Molly, name of that Camaro. She's a bad unit. Puts her in round number 5. Now next we're looking at you right now. Left side, Sean B. Miller, the Roadster. 1005-97 from Johnstown, Ohio. Normally a Pacemaker's boy. Made the trip to Trails for 25 large. Looking over at car, not on file, but that is Ray Low Riley. 1006-70. Got confirmation that is Raylo in the right lane, 670. The man from Illinois, I assume home state. Both drivers taking their good old time, making sure their lipstick's straight, makeup's good, clown suit attached. Getting set and ready to rocking down the straightaway here at Columbus, Ohio, National Trail Raceway. And here, round number 4, May Race Carbs are round number 4. Sean B. Miller wanted to buy really bad. 000 in your winners. Raylo, he had to try. 006 dead 3. 006 red, that is, dead 3. As Sean B. Miller, 10 total. 000 dead 0, your winner. Moving in the round of 4 for No Box Eliminator. Now, next pair coming at you. For our buy run, left side, Travis Gayhart, 589, dialing for that little fast Mustang. Right side, Fred Chapman, 660 for that car. Everyone's excited. 2 red lights right here, but Travis, 004 red, your winner, as Fred got really excited, 002 red. Goes 657 with a 3 on the 660. As Travis is 3 thou under, your winner. Punching his ticket at the semifinals, and your buy run to the round of 4 is Joe Barney. Killcare native, black S10 from Springfield, Ohio. 648 on the free solo shot at the straightaway. And with that being said, I am done talking. I hand this back over to Mr. Hank himself.
Thanks, Zach. Thanks, TJ. Get it wrong. Joe Barney finally gets the buy run. He's 007 red. He's dead on 7. Split the math. That's a perfect run. Mathematically. Lots of pizza, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of free pizza on the north side of the staging lanes. That is for everyone at the track. Please take advantage of it. So here we go. May Race Carbs, round number 4. Left side 505, right side 570. We're getting close to being halfway for $25,000 to win. Left side 18 to above for the win. Wayne DeSantis, right side, 583 the dial. Austin Cardules, 712 the dial. And the left, we're green advantage, left side, win left side. Austin 15, 2 above 5 for the win in the left lane. Left side, Michael Egan, 704. He turns at 9, dial red. Right side, 710. The dial turns at 10 green and gets the win. Jeff Ledford, right side. Jessica Cameron, left side. Advantage, right side. Jeff Ledford, 009, dead on the dial with the 3. Picks the win up in the right-hand side out of Stanton, Michigan. Left side, 28, 4 above, no good. Daniel Sayers, left side, Waverly, West Virginia. Al Buchanan, right side, AJ Buchanan, excuse me. Vickery, Ohio, 611 in the left, 667 in the right. We are in the 4th round, May race car 4th round. 100 separates them up front. Win gonna go to the worst reaction time in the left. 20, 1 above 0 for the win in the left. The right lane was 10 and under, no good. Matt Daddis, right side, 637 the dial in. Vermillion, Ohio. Left side, Josh Gannett, 604 the dial. I think these two just raced each other last round. Matt's address keeps saying Vermillion, but don't they live downtown Norwalk? Oh. Fourth out separates them up front. Matt Daddis, 11 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Josh was 15, must have let him go to go 3 or 4 above. Marco Ambruzzi, left side with the starting line advantage, picks up the win. He's 3 dead 0, 3 total for Marco in the left-hand side. Right side, 22, 1 above, no good, letting him go hard at 124. Rick Watson, left side, 653. Dan Hageman, right side, 537. Round 4, May race carbs. Round 4, orange run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Tyler Bohannon, you are the potential buy run. Rick Watson, 14, dead 8. Gonna get the win in the left-hand side. Dan, 24 in dead 8. No good in the right. Winner, Rick Watson, left side. Mia Tedesco, right-hand side, 578 the dial in. Nick Bowman, left side, 667 the dial in. Double 07, one above 3 for Miss Mia in the right-hand lane. The boss man, Jason Lynch, he's smiling, likes what he sees. Nick Bowman, 18, 3 above, no good in the left. Robbie Sesko, left side, 630 the dial in. Bill Webb, right side, 482 the dial. Daughter Zoe, out helping dad, likes to go racing. Mama Angie. Separates them up front. Double breakout victory goes to Bill Webb in the right-hand lane. Bill, 005, 3,000, gonna get the victory. Phil Borton, left side, 629 the dial. Right side, 614 the dial. 6 dial separates them up front. Win. Right side, 28, 2 above 1. Gonna get the victory. Shout out to Jason Lynch's dad, celebrating his birthday today. Happy birthday, Mr. Lynch. Blaine Hurst, right side. Justin Vickers, left side. Jack Foster, right side. Left side, 620 the dial. The old SR1 hot rod. Right side, 543 the dial. 43 separates them up front. Ah, that was ugly. Trip, zip, dead, 2. 2 total in the left. 60 total in the right. 57 win stripe in the left-hand side. He is confident of his little red truck, what it's going to run. Win, left-hand side. Brian Bell, right side, 507 the dial-in. Left side, 653 the dial-in. dead 7 in the right lane is no good. 002, dead 5 in the left lane. 7 total gets the win. We have 20 cheese pizzas in their entirety in the box. If you would like to come up and take a whole pizza back to the motorhome for later on tonight, feel free to come on up and get a box of pizza on the north side of the staging lanes, please. 625 in the left, 642 in the right. Chevy versus Mopar. Bay race cars, round number 4, door cars. Final call, you're gonna miss it. You better get up here. We're running out of door cars. Left lane, 003, one above, gonna get the win. $25,000 tonight. He's going to the 5th round. Right-hand side, got Wiesand, 573 dial. Left side, Tim Schmidt, 504. I got one pre-stage bulb lit. Camaro versus Camaro Roadster. Right-hand side, 43, dead 0 for the win for Scott Wiesand. Tim Schmidt, 16 up front. He was good there, but couldn't run the number. Kyle Riley and the SFG family wants to thank our SFG supporters and get well soon. Gene Lampshire in Ohio and Doug Cousins in Alabama. Both recently having heart attacks. We don't like to see that, but we're glad they're still with us and they're recovering, and thanks for supporting SFG. 573 in the right, 684 in the left. Big advantage to the left. Jason Lynch says fast car wins, fast car wins. So 87 on the lamp, 2 over the dial in the right. The left lane was 14, 2 thou under, taking a 10th win stripe. It's hard to judge them fast cars in the dark. Jeremy Cooper, right side, Lewis Center, Ohio, 638 the dial. Larry Hauk, left side, 589 the dial. The pizza is gone. Thank you so much, again, Rob Leipzinger, for doing that for the entirety of the track. 14 thou separates them up front. Winner, left lane, Larry Hauk, 15 dead 4. Nice lap, Larry. Congratulations, going to the 5th round. Bay Race Carbs, 4th round, door car. My buy run is in the water box. 633 in the left, 713 in the right. Oldsmobile Cutlass, nice looking car versus the Firebird, the Fire Chicken. .003 dead 5 for the win in the left-hand lane. Right side, 12th thou red, no good. Ron Baisden gonna get the by run in the left-hand lane. 6 flat dial in. And then we're coming out with May Race Carbs, round number 4 in the dragster. 009 up front, runs it out the back door, 642 on a 6 flat. Glenn Dilday in the left, Will Holloman gonna be in the right. They're waiting patiently, little spray in action. Round 4, May Race Carbs, dragster category coming out next. Only a couple weeks away, and we're going to race for $500,000 in Georgia. September 15th, 100,000 to win. On the first day, well, we got a 20 grand warm-up race. Then we got $100,000 from Fuel Tech, 500 grand from FTI, and then 50 grand from Don Hansen, Hansen Global Inc. September 15th to the 20th, South Georgia Motorsports Park, Adel, Georgia. We're going to have the SFG jackpot in effect. That's always exciting. We got 34 dragsters coming back this round. Glenn Dilday, left side. Will Holloman, right side. 438 in the left, 461 in the right. Drag Race Solutions. Will is going to have a race tomorrow night to win a dragster. An American Race Cars dragster. $1,500, no pre-entry required to win $500,000. Pay at the gate, $1,500, win $500,000. I don't care whose flyer you check, but if you check 4 other ones against ours, it's the best bang for your buck in drag racing. SFG. All colors of dragsters to the lanes, please. All run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Orange, yellow, black, red to the lanes for dragsters. May Race Carbs, round number 4. Will Holloman gonna get the win and continue rolling. Don't forget, drivers, we gotta have a tail light. Do not make us have to do something we would regret. Everybody's gotta have a working tail light. It's not your first rodeo. Big red tail lights. Let's see them, boys and girls, please. May Race Carbs, round number 4, dragster category. All colors have been called. Separate them up front. Win left side, 21, dead 0, gonna get the win. Huh. Right side was 24, 4 thou under, taking 1. Couldn't happen. Left side, your winner. Hunter Patton, Crockett, Davy Crockett, Texas, 445 the dial on the right, 497 the dial in the left. $6,950 people in the city of Crockett, Texas. Fun fact. I just went on a 5,000-mile vacation for 18 days with my wife, and every sign she saw on the highway about some park or some, scenic spot, historic site, let me tell you how she Googled it and gave me fun fact. For 5,000 miles, I got fun facts. So if you're on Jeopardy and you get to phone a friend, call me, because I got a lot of worthless knowledge this week. .005 in the left, 009 in the right. 005, dead 2 for the win in the left. 7 total. Hunter, 9 leaving. Couldn't do it. QJ Arnold, right side, Maryville, Tennessee, 466 the dial. Left side, 482 the dial. Right side, QJ Arnold, trip, zip, dead 2. They're getting serious now, boys and girls. 2,000 total right there. Mike Hoff, left side, 485 the dial. Right side, 556 the dial. Right side with the advantage. Left side taking the win. Right side was 21. 7 thou under, taking 15. It's a tough game. You guys know that, you guys racing, you know that stripe's hard to judge. 137 mile an hour. He tried. He was down to 122. Left lane, Mike Hoff, 35, 6 thou under, going to get the win in the left lane. Kirby McLennan, left side, Dion Vickers, right side, 426 in the left, 449 in the right. Red in the right lane, left lane gonna get the win. 16, one above for Kirby McLennan in the left-hand side. Temperance, Michigan driver gets the victory. Final call, May Race Carbs round 4 for dragsters, please. No box, round 5, Platinum Products to the lanes, please. No box, round 5, Platinum Products to the lanes, please. Right side, 14 dead, 1 for the win. Skinny Kenny Underwood, right-hand side, 478 the dial. Kurt Voltman, left side, 455 the dial in. Skinny Kenny, 13 dead, 3 for the win in the right lane. Left lane, Kurt was 15 dead, 5. No good in the left. Right lane, Skinny Kenny Underwood driving for Jegs. Mail order. Jegs. I wish I could do that. That guy says that's so cool. Jegs. I can't do it. I don't have the voice. I can't sing. I can't dance. I can't dunk. I got nothing. Joni, why did you marry me? I got nothing. I got no skills, Joni. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 478 in the right. Ryan Pinkelman in the left, 518. Tinkle Pinkle in the left. 518 in the left for Ryan, 478 in the right for Mike Sr., not Mike Jr. Left lane, Ryan Pinkelman, 23 dead, 3 for the win. Senior, no good in the right. I'll be kind. Junior, I'll be kind. Does it all, can all do it. Marco Ambruzzi, left side 468 the dial, right side 433 the dial. Right side 14, 432, 2 on a 433. Winner, right side, May Race Carbs, round 4. He's going on to round 5 of Platinum Products. 473 in the right, 470 in the left. No box, round 5, Platinum Products to lanes 3 and 4. If you're in a dragster, you're late for round 4. 001 red in the right, no good, day's over. 14 dead, 6, 20 total in the left for the win. Marty Martin, left side, 489. David George, right side, 507. Would have been tough to beat. Marty Martin, 5 thou red. And the left, no good. .486 in the left, 450 in the right. Round 5, door car, Platinum Products. Yellow and orange to the lanes, please. Car number 42K, you are the potential buy run. Mike Bloomfield Jr. in the right, 457, 482 in the left. Hunter Patton, Honey Wayne Patton. Bloomfield Jr. gonna get the win in the right. 13 and, yeah. 448 on a 457, holding a minute. Honey Wayne, come to the tower, please. Honey Wayne, go see the starter. For reals. Okay, thank you. Dave Edwards, right side, 484. Terrell Thompson, left side, 440. Dave Edwards, your winner, 25 dead, 0 in the right lane. Terrell was 27 dead, 2. No good. Jacob Gent, left side, 427. Will Holloman, right side, 460 the dial for Will Holloman. Will Holloman right side, 460. Jacob Gent left side, 427. Two fouls separates them up front. 009 dead, 5 for Boom Boom in the right lane. Gonna pick up the win. Left side was 007, 2 above 1, no good for Jacob. Tyler Bohannon, 468 the dial-in. He is our last dragster of the round. Gonna get a competition buy run. Make sure your batteries are charged this evening. Got your jump box with you, or had an opponent that couldn't get started back there. We hate to see something like that. He's going to go to round 5. So we got round 5, Platinum Products. We have four no-box cars remaining. All box door cars to the lanes for round 5, please.
Jegs.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
So I'm going to turn the mic over to TJ. He likes his no-box racers. He's going to call the two pairs of no-box Platinum products round 5 for us. Here you go.
Thank you, sir. I highly appreciate it. The great Hank Mulligan. With Derek Beach on deck for door car top bulb. As Mr. Mulligan commenting on how great it is to stretch. He's had a tough day talking today. Sitting down, he just can't handle it no more. I hear race cars, and they are rolling to the water box. 4 have made the return call for the semifinals of No Box Eliminator here. We're now on number 5 of the Platinum products on number 5 here at the SFG Labor Day Bracket Bash, brought to you by Jegs. Left side, give that to Joe Barney, the black 10,000 at 648, looking over his right-hand shoulder at Sean B. Miller from Johnstown, Ohio. That roadster hitting the bottom bulb 1,000 at 597. As once again, I thank the staff for allowing me to talk here in No Box Eliminator, because this is my favorite class. To quote great Mike Matty Sr., no box. Bottom bulb, baby. Here we go. Who's going to punch their ticket to the final of No Box? Oh my goodness, Joe Barney all over the tree. 007, your winner taking 25. B. Miller missed it to 70. Barney 008 take 25. 653, the 3 kicker on the 648 is your half of the final for No Box. Right side, Travis Gayhart. That Mustang 1000 at 588, looking over at Nicholas Moss from Amherst, Ohio. The car they call Molly, 1000 at 619. Now Nick, the last 3 times he's been here for No Box has been in the final, trying to make it 4-4-4 off the bottom. Can he do it? Will Travis send him home? And by home, I mean back to the trailer, because we got 2 more days of dragging left to do. But here we go. Travis in set. Moss in set. Tree has fired. Woo! 5,000 going to the right lane of Travis Gayhart. Can he? Will he? No, he will not. Oh, Travis, 26, take 18 thou under 24 thou. Moss, 31 up front, under a thou as Molly keeps printing tickets. Moss down to the final of No Box Eliminator, and that makes it 4 for 4 for Mr. Moss in the last 4 times he's been here. And now, as I hear Mr. Derek Beach bumping over there. He's on the yards going, oggity, 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 oggity. Derek Beach, ladies and gentlemen, taking over for Dork Car Top Bulb.
Well, thank you as we get ready to roll into our next round here in Dork Car Top Bulb. All right, so this is going to be the matchup between the S10 on the right side and Dan Sayers there on the left side. Sayers wheeling the Copo Camaro, dial 611. 712, the dial Riley side. Both out of the gate. Sayers, he's good, but the S10 is better. Holds 10. Now it's going to be Sayers with a door breakout. Dan Sayers by 6 thou. Difference in the breakout is going to be your round winner. 6-10 with an iron on the 611. Under by a thou to the 71. Or excuse me, 711 with a 3 on the 712. Matt Daddis, Rick Watson. Buckeye Lake, Ohio comes to CoglinCars.com. Malibu on the left side. Dialed here at 653. Matt Daddis in the Starfire at 637 from Vermilion. The Northern Ohio right side. The local runner left side. They're both out. Oh, man, Daddis, he is late. 64 up front. Watson, can he take down one of the best? No. Watson hogs up the stripe down there. Takes 49 and breaks out 50 on a 53. Matt Daddis, dead 8. And he was behind to the starting line by 12. Next up, Jeff Finn, left side. Jeff dialed in at 506 in the Camaro. Takes on Mia Tedesco from Murrayville, Pennsylvania. The Camaro at 578 for Tedesco. For Mosier Engineering and the whole family, the crew, over there in the right-hand lane. Brake lights come on and off. Camaro's in. Top bulb lights up. They let go. They're out of the gate. Jeff Finn is way late. Tedesco 10 up front. Holding a bunch, and Mia breaks out, taking 56, and it's going to be Jeff Finn. 505 on it with a 6 on the 506, under by 4 thou, and Jeff Finn is your winner in that matchup. 2 racers not on file still. Comes up 653 left side, 615 right side in the S10. side. 6:15 dead one to be 24 total. Summit lane was 51.8 on a 53, take 19, and cannot get the job done. Jeff Ledford. He's been parking that Pro Systems core event in the winter circle a few times this year. Out of Stanton, Michigan comes Ledford, 5:27. Larry Houck alongside, 5:89 on the top end scoreboard there for Larry Houck. Your May race carbs. Round number 4, best losing package goes to Brian Bell. We have $150 off a new carb or freshen. Brian Bell. There goes the wiener dog in front of the tower after its debut. An appearance out here. Even dressed up. How cool is that? We still have a $200 Jegs gift certificate for Steve Withrow. Randy Shire, you have a Chance Performance gift certificate, and John and Gerber, you got something in the tower, along with Cameron Manuel. We got all kinds of stuff. Dual breakout, Winlight, Larry Houck, get down. How about that? They were almost identical at the starting line, and Larry Houck is closer on the dial. Next up, Chris Mancini, left side, dials in at 6:25, takes on Blaine Hurst out of Wellington, Ohio. Hurst gets to leave first. Once again, these are the certificates that we have here in the tower. Cameron Manuel, got something. John O'Gerber, you got to let the slushy machine go for a little bit and come on up to the tower to get your gift certificate. Randy Shire, you got a Champ Performance certificate. Brian Bell, you've got a certificate. And Steve Withrow. Winlight, right side, Blaine Hurst as Chris Mancini turned at 9 to Thal Pink. And Blaine Hurst was 56 up front. That's going to hurt. Next up, watch this one. Ron Baisden, Austin Cardulis. Dragster Orange Run Stickers, attention to the pit area. We're going to make the call for Dragster Orange Run Sticker. Round number 5, Platinum Products, Orange Run Sticker Dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. Round number 5, Platinum Products, Orange Run Sticker Dragsters to the lanes. Baisden is going to be 40 up front. Cardulis is 36 and holding for a thou. It's going to be Baisden by 20 at the finish line. He goes dead 7 to be 47 total. Austin Cardulis runs down there and goes 3 above and gets behind, I believe. Man, Scott Wiesen and Marco Abruzzi. You've got the local run on the right side that has won track championships here at National Trail Raceway for many years. Scott Wiesen at 572, and you've got a national champ over there, the left side, a guy that has won everything there is to win in drag racing, just about. Marco Abruzzi, 633 the dial in for the S10 for Abruzzi Transmission and Converters and Summit Racing. Abruzzi, let's go, turns it green, and Scott Wiesen turns it 7 thou red. Abruzzi's 004 up front and 632.8, 106 gets the job done here tonight. Jessica Cameron comes out of the water box, left side. Ladies knocking them dead tonight. 6:35 the dial in there for Jessica Cameron. She'll be taking on Bill Webb. Bill Webb's Oldsmobile, Badman Racing Engine Power to Mark Cook's shop, is going to leave second. We need all dragsters. Attention to the pit area. Round number 5, Platinum Products, all color dragsters. All dragsters still in competition. Orange, yellow, black, and red. Go ahead and roll to the lanes. We're ready for you, please. Let's rock. Let's roll. Let's bring him to the lanes. All right, so all attention turns back.